Well, it is time for some video games. It is happening, man. We got some vintage story on the dock today, and I gotta tell you, it's gonna be a good one, man. Look at the beautiful night sky out here. You gotta love that. Absolutely. All right, so we had to come all the way back up to where we have all of our sandstone because we needed some more of it, but now we got a couple of slabby boys. Thank you, QP. Appreciate that chiseling mod and, of course, the quarry mod, making all this a lot easier, man. Nope, we don't want to play. Let's just keep on going. Beh. Fucking bow torns, man. I wish I'd ruined my day. All right, so we are still working on our path tunnel, unfortunately. Oh, also, I'm sure that there's a couple people are like, where's the video? My baby. That will be out tomorrow morning. I got a little distracted with some work we needed to do around the house, but it's getting done for sure. I'll have the video out first thing tomorrow morning, so we'll be a little day late on that, but still have our weekend planned for our video, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, today's game plan. We're gonna be running through the rest of that tunnel, which I have a method for us to do it relatively quickly, so we won't be spending a lot of time on it. And then afterwards, we have to make some pretty big decisions on what exactly the game plan is, because we have a couple of ideas. But what exactly it is we're gonna do, I don't know yet, man. We might even take a little cave dive sesh, you know what I'm saying? Just kind of go exploring for a little bit. We'll see. But the real thing is we still have, of course, our list of shit we can get done. And I'm also still waiting on a bunch of bees to populate or whatever, because I need to make a bunch of lanterns. So that's another big project stuff that's really just time sensitive, you know, as far as like, maybe not time sensitive, maybe not the correct terminology for that. It's more or less going to be a lot of waiting on our half, right? And so it's, you know, gotta wait, wait. Just waiting for some time to pass, man, which is all good. We'll keep everybody entertained while we do that. Christina, good morning. Happy Saturday to you, man. How are you doing today? Super good, I hope. Man, we are feeling it. This is gonna be the good streamy day. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Hello, Lucifer. How are you? The cat is in the room, ready for the stream as well. The stream cat, he's here. Man, I gotta tell you, running around on the dark like this is kind of sketch. Video game Saturday? Yes, it is. Oh, there's the rain. Okay. All right, guess we're just not getting back on the path now. Oh, just that little section was raining. Cool, great, good. Random. It is gonna be a good day for video games, man. Definitely some vintage story, I'll tell you that right now. We got plans. I'm making progress on the path. We worked on it a lot off screen. I put a lot, you know, well, I'd say a lot. I got to sit down for like a couple hours here and there throughout the week and actually make some more progress. So we have a lot of stuff laid out right now. We're almost done getting a lot of the foundation, if you will. There it is. All right, we should be. We'll get down to the other end of it, because this is where we're at right now. Basically, we ran out of sandstone, so we needed to go get some more of it. So I just went and got some more slabs. Whoops. Oh, he didn't eat himself. That's good. That's important. That was a close one. All right. So let's go ahead and just take these out right here. Actually, let's scoot it down a little bit. I don't want to drop them over the side or something. That'd be silly. Yeah, see, that's why we put the rails up there, man. We knew something was going to be difficult, and we knew it was going to be sketchy. Here a goat. That's fun. All right, we need to fill up on a couple of these real quick. So let's get that done, shall we? Fuck you. Why do I keep missing? All right, go away. I don't care. He did last week. I know, right? Yeah. It's been a little sketchy going around here, I'm not gonna lie. You know, we're literally on the edge of a fucking cliff and whatnot, so stuff happens. There's like... There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's funny because we, you know, we had our little sandstone quarry that we had made before we actually got our chisel mod, or excuse me, the quarry mod on. So we were like doing this the hard way. And I was like, oh man, I need more sandstone. Where do I go for that? And then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. I actually have a place for this. So we ran all the way back up there. I actually just did that this morning. I ran over there and I was like, oh cool, let me use this. And yeah, I forgot that we had the quarry mod, so I had to go find my fucking chisels again, or my things, my plugs. Okay, Tall's in the building. What it do, my dude? How are you? Get fucking wrecked, yo. This is not your house. Okay, where we at? Yep. Cool, we're doing good still. I hope you are doing super good today, man, because you know we are ourselves, bro. We are having a good one already. It's gonna be a good day. Oh, and I met my neighbor today for the first time. That was fun. Some super old guy. My poor wife. She was hella inspired this morning. I was like, hey, dude, we gotta go meet our neighbor. And he was like, or she goes, oh no. That was funny. That cracked me up. Music is super chill. I'm feeling that. Good, brother. Good. That's what we're talking about, man. I have a rug that says, like a good neighbor, stay over there. That's so fucking great. Okay. I think we got probably as much as we need at the moment. So let's go and slam. Oh man, we are filled up, huh? Spare. Let's do one of these. We're gonna have to just do some hot swaps. Pop, pop. Hope we don't need any more bauxite. We're running out of that too. But let's get to laying out. So we got pretty much almost. Oh, let me grab my. Yup. Man, how are we out of inventory space with everything that we got? That is nuts. Oops, click on the wrong button. There we go. All right, now we can actually get something done. Oh man, are you serious? I clicked on the off the screen on accident and like all my chats went down. Okay. Nah, he seemed like a nice dude, man. He was just super old, which is funny, you know. He was like, "Oh, don't worry, we got a bunch of cars over there, but you know, it's not it's just, you know, some of my family lives in and out, and they're traveling abroad, so we're just watching their vehicles." I was like, "You're cool, dude. I don't give a fuck. You know, live in a, you know, fucking zoo house. Go for it. It's not my fucking life." Yeah, we're definitely gonna try to speed run some of this. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to spend any more time on it, to be honest with you. I kind of want to move on to another project, but also, you know, we got to do what we got to do. We got to finish it up. Interesting neighbors. I mean, he definitely was pretty interesting as far as like, I don't know, he looked like he was fucking 100. He came over he went to go check his mail, and I happened to be outside. Me and the wife were moving some plants around or whatnot. And I was like, hey, you know, just being, you know, southernly. waving, good morning, all that fun stuff. And then he started walking over. I was like, God damn it. I did it. That was my fault. All right, cool. So now we finally have all the rocks laid out. I'm about to put down some of the extra ones, and then we're gonna need to grab our chisel. Actually, we probably don't need to really... I'm gonna lay these down in here just because I need to make a little bit of room in my inventory. All right, and we're, like I said, we're definitely gonna do everything we can to make this quick somehow. The how is kind of the question. But yeah, and then we'll have to come back through because we're gonna do a little bit of blending with this too. Oh man, I don't really know what I'm doing on this, to be honest with you. I just kind of know what I want it to do. I just don't know how I want it to do it. Not yet, anyway. I think that's good. I don't think I'm gonna go too much else into that. Like, I'm not gonna go too much deeper, you know what I'm saying? This is definitely going to be a chisel heavy episode, just so you guys are all tracking, man. Like, we got to get this done today. That is the game plan. So as long as it takes, we're going to be getting that done. I'm probably not even going to drink till later today, just because I typically will get distracted, to say the least. But you guys know how much I love to play this game and have a couple of beers, you know? I just kind of want to get this project done, but I gotta be fair, I gotta be honest, I also don't know what we're doing next. Probably gonna go check up on the bee situation because I need those bees to get done. That way I can go ahead and, I need the bees to get done so I can go and start making more candles, so that way I can start making more lanterns, because I need to start putting lanterns around. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. I appreciate that. Hell fucking yeah. Fucking teaming it up, dude. Through teamwork, all things are possible, you know? That's so fun, dude. I'm so glad. I thought about it the other day. I was like, man, I really need to fucking get these projects done. I really want to kind of move on and get to the next thing. But then I'm like, what's slowing me down? Why am I taking? I'm not playing enough. That's another thing too. I actually decided to. I think maybe I bit off a little bit more than I can chew potentially, with a plan of streaming on Mondays as well. So for now, I already took it off of the schedule as well. But for now, what we're doing, we're gonna probably not plan on doing that. And then later, if we start to have more time, we will. It's just, the house needs a lot more work. That requires a lot more time dedication than I expected, which is not a bad thing. It's just, time management. Got to do what's important first. You gotta go do that one time Wednesday. I promise I won't miss it now. Yeah, so Wednesdays will definitely stay being video game day. Now, whether I do the game of the week or game of the month or just a random RPG, I'm not 100% sure still, but it'll be one of those. It'll be definitely either be a game of the week or a game of the month situation, or just sticking to the RPGs. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna keep on playing Eco though. I'm not gonna lie. It's when it's that complicated and it's that unintuitive, I don't have fun doing it. You know what I'm saying? That's not the first game I've played like that. It's definitely just the latest one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't mind finishing up a game, and I also don't mind not finishing a game. So it's, yeah, you know, it's kind of back and forth for me for that. We'll kind of see how it plays out. I mean, we might bring it back in. But I think what we'll do is we'll see if there's a... We'll see what the game of the week is first. That'll kind of be the ultimate decision, and I'll check it out. And if it's a good game, you know, then I'll fucking save it, and then we'll actually do it for stream and videos or whatever. And if it's not, then... Well, it's not. And then we'll play something else. You know, we'll see what happens. It's cool, man. It's not a big deal. That little stretch, that spot that we kept getting stuck on was getting super old super quick. I mean, it did get pretty real pretty quick, I will say that. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Looking pretty good. Liking it. Alright, so took us a little bit, but this is the small section that we already got done. So I think we can keep pressing. I mean, we got quite a ways to go. But we do, like I said, we already have the handrails up. That's pretty nice. And we have all the stone laid out. So now we just need to fucking smash out this chiseling, man. Great view. Pretty cool views we got going on around here. Also, we went and made a bunch of food the other day, too. Yeah, we gotta get that different. We gotta get that varied up again because we're getting pretty low. I love that. Love the handrails. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I basically took the same design that was way down there and added it to here. And then for these ones, I smashed out like a, you know, quick and easy kind of thing because the diagonals are a little bit harder. And then for these guys, you know, we kind of made a little, you know, little detailed depth variant thing just to kind of break up the line of sight. But, I mean, overall, I think it's turned out pretty good. You know what I'm saying? It's a nice little sky bridge that kind of brings us up and down. And, of course, we'll add lighting to it later whenever I have more lanterns available for that. And we'll use the same post that we did over there in the bee garden. It'll be good, man. And what we're definitely going to do today is we're going to record a lot. Looks great. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. I do. But, yeah, we definitely have to... We have to record today. I do not have a lot of footage, and that's because I suck. You know what I'm saying? So we got to do better at that. Got to keep Boris's goofy ass from yeeting off the bridge. So far, he hasn't like completely yeeted himself. He's gotten pretty close a couple of times, but he hasn't like gone full Boris. You know what I'm saying? I know, dude. Well, it's because I'm like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing, and that's what I'm saying. Like, then I start drinking, then I'm like, distracted, playing video games. I don't think about the other stuff I was supposed to be doing. I was like, all right, maybe we'll slow it down a little bit this week. We'll kind of focus on one thing at a time. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to record. Thanks, buddy. You're so sweet. All right, where are we? Not really sure what we're going with on this one. Good. I like it. Doesn't need to be complicated. It just needs to work. And then, like I said, we still have to go back through and like blend all this shit. That's going to take forever. That part's gonna fucking definitely take forever, man. And we can also do other things too to make this pretty easy to go in, because we can kind of do one of these. You know what I'm saying? And this breaks it up a lot in the most positive kind of way, which is badass. Yeah, getting lost in chisel. I do, man. I do. And that's why I wanted to bring it up. Like, I know what happens whenever I start chiseling. I get very distracted and stop talking. So I do apologize. You know what I'm saying? Like ahead of time. So, you know, if you feel like you're like, hey, don't forget you're streaming, dog. Feel free. You know, you can call my ass out. It's not going to hurt my feelings. We will need to break down these guys. Yep, that's about where I want that. It is hypnotic, man, especially when I get to do like this long stretch of not really repeating, but it's a randomized pattern. But I'll definitely get to a certain section and then I'll just kind of copy pasta a bunch of random blocks too eventually. And that'll make it a little bit easier too to kind of expedite some of this, which is the plan. Those guys. You're dead. You're dead. I'm bored on my server at the moment, getting tired of waiting on people to do the missions. Yeah. That's like the one thing that for sure when you're playing on like a when you're playing with us on a server with other people, like yeah, you're gonna end up doing that. You're gonna end up having to wait on other people to do their section of whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're doing like large building projects like teamwork style. That definitely happens a lot. I've seen that. Oh, that sounded close. Never played on a server? Oh yeah, scheduling is the biggest problem because we have people over. Yeah, that's definitely another huge thing. One of my other games I used to play a lot of, Hell Let Loose, there was literally people all over the country, all over the world, and you know, when you're doing like big competitive stuff, it's kind of what happens, you know? There you go, buddy. That'll be one to start out. Did you guys ever decide if you were going to end up restarting the server or whatever? Because I know you were talking about it for a while. Yeah, that is a hard part too, right? I tried to get my wife into it, man, and I think she's just too silly. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, I know she will. It'll just be time. She's still balls deep in what do you call it? Animal Crossing right now. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool, man. If you're having fun playing your game, why would you play another one? Even if it won't be till everything is stable and updated. Okay. Yeah, it's not as bad, right? I mean, I don't know. Obviously, like I said before, like I'm still super against that, but you know, sometimes it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, the game's not for everybody, right? And the playstyle's not for everybody. Like everybody plays a little bit different. That's crazy how much that little shit adds. I mean, we're gonna basically be starting over ourselves eventually at some point whenever we move. So like I said, I mean, that's what I do too. I just don't like I said, I mean, I just don't want to ruin the, like, I don't want to just not play on the world I've already spent, you know, almost 500 hours on. Krampus Gaming. Yep. I wanted to ask you guys, do you guys ever watch, I don't know if we've had this conversation before, I can't remember. You guys ever watch streaming on, what's it called, Kick? My brother was talking to me about it yesterday. He's been watching a bunch of dudes on there or whatever. He says there's no ads on there, which I did not know was a thing, which has got me very interested. Might have to check it out. I've never gone, he also does a lot of gambling stuff, and I guess that's kind of like the big part of that, because, you know, there's just no fucking rules over there, I guess, which is cool. But yeah, I don't know. Never heard of it. Yeah, well, I mean, so it's another streaming platform. It's all it really is. It's just not owned by, you know, Amazon, so they can do whatever the fuck they want, basically. And there's a lot of like gambling on there, like casino stuff, like which you can't show on Twitch or YouTube, because, you know, they don't condone it or whatever. Like, I mean, it's pretty well known. It is. I just don't know if I've never gone on there to watch people stream, so I don't even know if it's good, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, my brother was talking me up about it, so I might have to go check it out to see what it's about. And, you know, if it's decent looking, I might start streaming to that, and basically it's used in lieu of Twitch. Which is cool. I mean, since for some reason Twitch is where I'm not getting foot traffic. I mean, we do get a lot of foot traffic on the YouTube side of the house, which is fine. But not on Twitch for whatever reason, man. I don't know. I guess I'm just not hitting the algos, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there could also just not be a huge fan base for this game yet still, let alone on Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Which tis what it tis. The good news is, though, man, we started getting the garage set up, bro, with all the tools, you know what I'm saying? Starting to get some work. Oof. We, oh, man, I spent so much time, like, deep cleaning out this little 2-stroke leaf blower that this guy left here or whatever, and, you know, cleaned out the carburetor, fucking did all this work to it, and I took it apart, got it deep cleaned, had to fight off all the spiders that were living in all the little crevices on there, you know, basically shit my pants a couple of times because of that, and then finally get it up and going, And I'm like, hell yeah, that's right. So now I got a nice little leaf blower because it's like crazy sandy and shit over here. And obviously there's just a bunch of fucking leaves that are coming off the trees all over the place. And I get it growing and I get it running and it starts going and it's doing good. It's, you know, it's drinking gas pretty hard, but it's still what's working, right? Even got a brand new spark plug for it. And I don't know, maybe 10 minutes into using it, it starts to like slow down. It starts to putter out. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And I realize it's like getting super hot. So I'm like, okay, it's probably just overheated or something. And then as I go to like let it sit down, let it cool for like, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something like that, I get back to using it and it just keeps dying, bro. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like I spent all this time working on this guy and he's still just giving out on me. I don't know what the hell's up with that, man, but it's not very cool, I gotta tell you. Not very cool to put all that work into something for it to just not work. Well, to be fair, it's a cheap little Craftsman leaf blower, which, whatever. Yeah, the Craftsman's not very fucking good. I mean, I have a Craftsman drill, which is still working. It's a drill. I mean, it's not like it's super complicated, you know what I'm saying? But it's also not great, I guess. But yeah, their leaf blower is fucking doo-doo garbage, man. Do not recommend. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, you know, it's funny because some of the companies are switching out super hard. Like they're going, you know, like Icon is like legitimately competing, you know, Pittsburgh is legitimately competing with, you know, Snap-on quality, and Snap-on quality is maintaining its slight downslope. Like it's so hard, you know, plus with their crazy high price point for no fucking reason. It's like, yeah, Snap-on's, there's no way they're going to last too much longer in business. Like the only reason I think they even do good is just because they're like extreme marketing with their branding and whatnot, you know? But yeah, anyway. So Craftsman sucks. I'm getting pretty into Cobalt though. I started getting into their ecosystem and I think I'm just going to dive into it because, you know, it's very perfectly mid-range. Like quality wise is good, price wise is decent. You know, it's got a pretty, you know, it lasts a while. Oh, none of them. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is like you start working a lot more with different tools and you're like, okay, you start to get this experience with this brand or that brand or whatever. And you're just like, why does everybody think these guys are so good? Like I have a couple of different like Snap-on and, other brand things that should be good but are absolutely garbage. Like those are like all my Snap-on extensions for my sockets and whatnot are like the first ones to rust out every time. I'm like, okay, cool, great. But then I have like some cheap off the shelf, you know, basically no name from Harbor Freight, and those things are still kicking. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, well, I guess that's what we're gonna be doing from now on. And to be fair, the only reason I even have a lot of Snap-on stuff is because I got, as a student at a technical school, I got a pretty heavy discount. So I was using the shit out of that, right? Otherwise, I would never invest in Snap-on. It's just way too overpriced. Cobalt, yeah, the blue ones, they're typically very color branded too. Well, you know, like Lowe's carries Cobalt, but Harbor Freight will carry Hercules, which I'm pretty sure is also just Cobalt, but they're also blue. Yeah, that's probably Cobalt then. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be getting into, man. It's funny because I bought like an impact drill from them, and you know, I started using it or whatever immediately, and of course it's awesome. That guy, only Snap-on stuff I have is stuff that breaks regularly, like picks. That's fair, yeah, because I mean, I used to believe that their, you know, whole like policy for, oh, we'll replace it immediately was like good, and then I actually read into it and realized that everything else is so much better. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, okay, cool, got it. Snap-on legitimately has nothing to offer in the real world. It, like I said, their branding and marketing is like extraordinary, so it makes it seem like their ecosystem is it. But then with just a little bit of research, you start to realize that it's not. It's just not, man. But so yeah, I mean, I will 100% never being buying Snap-on shit again. Like I said, I mean, the only reason I even have a lot of their stuff now is just because while I was in my school, I got like a 50% discount off of the truck prices. So yeah, I'm gonna, you know, whenever they have like stuff that goes on sale plus a 50%, okay, cool. It seemed like it was worth it. But now that I'm using it, and then I go to Harbor Freight and see like the same kind of tools, like especially their electronic tools that are literally a tenth of their sale price, I'm just like, okay, I would rather buy 3 of these over the course of the next 5 years instead of 1 of these over the course of like, you know, maybe hopefully 5 years, you know, at twice the price. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I've landed in with that thought process, I guess. All right, looking pretty good so far. We're getting it. It's not blended in yet. We don't have any outcroppings yet, but that's something we're going to be doing. For small stuff like screwdrivers and picks, they're really good. For big tools, they make you pay for the repair, but I can buy 2 torque wrenches for the cost of 1 repair. Yeah, exactly, right? I feel that, dude. I'm pretty sure we have thousands in tools. You could build a house top to bottom except electric. Right, yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Like you end up depending on the job, obviously. What are we working on? So we are working on our bridge trail connection pathway that's connecting 2 sections of our world. This is basically the last little part that we have unfinished, is this tunneling. We can kind of see what we're going with here. We're kind of just customizing it. That way it looks more like an actual tunnel and not like a square hole going through everything. We did just finish up this bridge. I'm gonna, with the exception of lighting, I do have to wait for some bees for that. But this is the little sky bridge we just built that connects from this mountain range that we went through down to the land side of it, to the ground level, you know. So this is what we're trying to just make it pretty. You know, it's kind of the goal. It's very functional already, so it's in my book, it's done. But you know, obviously I want it to be pretty too, so that's what we're working on. Right, meow. Trying to get it there. Also, I'm very bad about chiseling and getting sucked in and zoned out, so I might stop talking. Might be. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's scary. Good. Good. We need this light to move down with us. Thank you. I'm not hating on the music today, I gotta tell you. I kind of threw a random different music, what do you call it, genre up today, and have not hated it so far. It's not exactly my genre, but it's a thing. Blasting this tunnel out fast and YouTube music doesn't totally suck. Yeah, right? Exactly, dude. That's kind of the game plan. I'm just trying to... I want to blast this last part out. I want to get done with it just so I can say that I'm done with it finally and stop working on it, you know? Only because I know it's like... It's very repetitive, dude. And I know that gets boring to watch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm totally understanding of that. But also, I want it done. And I just don't have a lot of time to play otherwise right now. Especially with all the house that we're working on, man. Ooh, buddy, we got a lot of projects that we're working on in the house. Pretty crazy. It's pretty good. It's just a lot. No turnip pie yet. Let's switch over to the meat pie. How we doing on that? Yep, okay, so we brought this back up. That's going to bring our overall HP up, which is good. That's going to be some big servings right there. Choco getting stuff done. Choco is trying, brother. Choco is fucking trying, I'll tell you that much. Right on, man. Right on. Is this like your downtime from housework, Reno? Well, so to be fair, I've time management wise, I've kind of scheduled time to play video games. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've designated this time. Saturdays is vintage story time. Wednesdays right now is like retro games and RPGs and shit. That'll be streaming on, you know, that's on the schedule, of course, that always. But Saturdays is strictly vintage story. That's what I do. No housework today. No extra. I say that. I already did some shit this morning. But yeah, this is my designated. Gasper's not working or Choco's not working, whatever. I'm just going to be playing some fucking video games. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do, buddy. It's working out. I mean, it's fun. It's chill. And of course, you know, the wife is super supportive, so that makes it nice. Super fun. Okay. Feeling this, feeling this. Finally gonna have cheese soon. Oh shit. That's such a big step, dude. Like such a big move up in the world whenever you can do that. I'm so excited for that too. Got my wife into video games and now she just understands. She's very supportive of it. Yeah, dude, it took a long time, but I basically did the same thing. It was funny because when we first got together, she was not a nerd. And now she's a fucking super nerd. Right, buddy? Yes. She's literally like 4 feet away from me on the other thing. She's got a whole battle station set up. She is balls deep in her game right now, dude. Fucking loser. That's so funny, man. Hell yeah, I know, right? You know what I'm thinking? Hold on. Maybe I should... Okay. I just thought of something. We need to expedite some of this, and I think I know how I'm going to do it. Cheese is so great. Made my first cheese 2 weeks ago. Nice. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Can I just... Yeah, okay. So I think what we can do is probably go through and at least get this set up on everything. And it might be a little bit quicker to come through and, you know, just kind of change it from there. Oh, shit. That is not what I meant to do. Whoopsie. Damn. Okay. Well, too bad that's where that's going to be at now. There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yep. Working on blasting, guys. We are trying to just get through this, man. Also, it's April. Very cool, very cool. Those bees should be doing some work. Yeah, I don't know. I know we talked about it, Christina, but I don't know what's up with your bees and how come they can still fly out during the winter, but mine are not doing it. So that's kind of lame. It might just be like a specific mod you have that I'm not. Was trying to make vinegar wrong at first, like a nerd, but now that I figured it out, it's not that hard. Waiting on my ewes to give birth so I can get milk. Bet. Yeah, vinegar is super OP, bro. Like, don't sleep on vinegar, man. I'm telling you. Like, that's the reason we have so many berry bushes, is just to make more vinegar. Real talk. Well, that and the dehydrated fruit, because I have the culinary artillery mods and the expansion mods and everything like that. It's super OP. Vinegar? So vinegar can be used to actually, what's the word? Fuck me, I lost my train of thought. Sorry. So vinegar can be used for you to, you can pickle your food, your vegetables, and that'll make them last like almost 5 times as long, especially in dry storage, bro. Oh shit. It's pretty OP, I gotta tell you. Oh yeah, this is definitely a better idea. Here we go. Here we freaking go, guys. All right, let me get all this set up, and then I need to start recording a little bit. I did start in a warm area, but I'm in the regular area. I did build them a greenhouse, kind of apiary. Is it called apiary? Yeah, I think it's called that. Yeah. I can't find vinegar in my game. Maybe it's the translation in my language is strange. Oh, you know what? I know. Hold on a second. Vinegar. I don't know how to spell vinegar. Vinegar in Spanish. Oh, okay, so vinegar in Spanish. Here, I'll type it out. So vinegar is how you spell that in Spanish. So maybe that's what you're looking for. It's just not popping up because, like you said, I mean, it's probably translation-wise, which is understandable. They're mods for cooking. You may be missing them. True. That's, yeah. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's another big aspect too. I have the culinary artillery and food expansion mods on, so that might be a part of it as well. The fuck is this song? Yeah, I definitely recommend those mods though, especially if you enjoy the cooking aspect of this. I mean, if you don't, I wouldn't even bother with it. Like if you just, you know, like, yeah, food's for surviving only. Like, whatever, that's cool. I mean, you can ask Christina, like, we totally enjoy cooking in this game. I love it. And the fact that the food expansion mods, like, add a bunch of little fun things you can make, which are useless, you know, but just fun to make. Like, I can make a sushi roll. Yeah. Am I going to? Probably not, unless I just am bored and have a bunch of extra stuff laying around. Otherwise, there's really no reason, you know? Okay, hold on. I don't know what's going on with this song. I'm not feeling it though. There we go. Normal music. Let's do that. Wild farming is cool too and works with other mods. What is that? How's the music, guys? It's not too loud today, is it? I feel like it's it's like on that verge of maybe being too loud. What the hell? There we go. And you know me, man, having everything sound good and look good is priority. Gotta get that set up. It's perfect. Sick. Glad to hear that. Love it. Yeah, man. I guess to, you know, tune up on that question you asked earlier, we do stream every Saturday at this exact time, noon to 5 Central. I believe I'm in Central time zone now. Yeah, same time every day, or every Saturday we're on. And every Wednesday we're going to be on from 7 to 9. And those times I got to make sure everybody's tracking a little bit flexible just because, you know, especially during the weekday. You know, Chaco does have a real world work that he has to do. I don't do this for a living. I do this for funsies. You know what I'm saying? Makes good. Adds different plants and mushrooms and stuff. You can grow mushrooms. Oh, yeah. I actually did see that. I almost put that on, but, you know, with everything that they're adding into the game, I was kind of like, okay, let me no more mods right now. Let's wait. Let's let it get everything, you know, kind of fucking stable first, and then maybe later we'll go back to adding more mods. But yeah, I did see that. I fucking love that. It sounds like super fun. I understand I've always had it though. Right, yeah, that's fair. Okay, cool. Oh, we gotta do this top section on the right. Forgot about that guy. I don't remember if I need to do it over here or not. No. Okay, so this is what we originally started with over here on this section, right? Like it's a little bit too detailed, I think. I think it's actually taking away from some of it, so we're not gonna go this hard on it anymore. As far as like the voxel level of it, but what we're turning it into is gonna look all right too, I think. I think it's turning out pretty much how I was hoping. But yeah, we still have to do a lot of blending and kind of change out some of the lines or whatever, just so like there's no hard lines, you know what I'm saying? Which I'll do pretty easy. Basically, I'll just add sandstone to here and then kind of have it come around like that. That way it looks like it's more natural, like in the real world, you know? Top. There we go.
Like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. It's a new me, never gonna look back.
Great idea. Trying to come up with them, dude. I'm telling you. It's just like, dude, I don't know. Like sometimes, you know how it is, dude. When you're like building and shit and you're like, oh yeah, this is it. I'm feeling this one. This is exactly how this is supposed to look. And then, I don't know, you get up and walk away and you come back and all that inspiration is just yeeted out. No motivation, no idea what to do. You're just kind of like, I want this to be good and I don't know how. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I sit sometimes. Which sucks, obviously, because you want everything to be good. Okay, is that everything? Looks like it. So, let me do something real quick, guys. I need to, whoops. There we go. I need to make sure I actually do some recording today. Since I suck. You know what I'm saying? Alright, Vintage Story. Game time. We're doing great things right now. Of course, it's dark outside, so I can't show off anything outside. But we do have our tunnel getting started as far as the other end of it. We've laid out all of our handrails. We've kind of got a base pattern down. So what we're going to be doing now is coming through here and just kind of quick firing off some ideas to chisel this stuff out and make it a little bit more, I don't know, I guess natural looking is probably the ultimate vibe that I'm kind of going for. Not that that's extremely easy to do, because it's not. We take forever to figure it out. But I mean, it does look good whenever it's done right, whenever we do a lot of it. So I think we're just going to keep on smashing it down kind of like this. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So now it looks like a regular part of it got chipped off, not uniform. Yes, thank you. Yeah, not uniform is kind of the game plan, right? We want it to look, well, natural for sure. Like, it's going to look more natural when it's not uniform, which is good. This is really what we want it to do. There's no method to this. I have no idea what I'm really doing. We're kind of just slamming it out, you know what I'm saying? We've been moving pretty quick today so far already, which is what I want to do. I want to get this project done. I want to walk away from it and not have to know that, minus the lighting thing, we do have to wait for that, unfortunately. Still, we're waiting on our bee farm to kind of take off. That way we can start making a lot of candles very quickly. Just taking a little while. That's okay. To be fair, it was we're just now getting out of winter. It's -4 right now and 2nd of April, so it's going to take a little bit more time for sure, but we're getting there. We're getting there, man. But right now, kind of just sending it. And this is kind of how I do a lot of my chisel work. We kind of make it just super organic, super, natchy feeling, and no real plans, just kind of, yep, that looks good, moving on, I mean, that's how we came up with these handrails over here too, which I love. I love those handrails. I think they're super fun. I actually forgot, because I went to spread them out some more. I forgot that we used pine on this section, maple on this section, and then maple on the ground. So I went and got a whole bunch of my maple, brought it over here, turned it all into quarter logs, went to go paste them down, and realized this actually has pine in it too. So I was like, okay. So we had to go all the way back, go get more maple, because we'd already turned all the maple into other things, and then come and add pine to it, the whole nine. That took a while. That was relatively silly of us, but it looks good now. See, there you go, that little section. I'm gonna call this little section right here done. That's kind of the game plan. It's gonna make it look more, not uniform. It's gonna make it look more natchy, and we can even do something simple where we take a picture, we paste it. We got to do some rotating, obviously. Oops, wrong one. And then, just like you don't even realize it, but that's literally the same thing on each side. You know what I'm saying? Bam, just like that. I mean, we got these two corner edges done, and they don't look, it's way too hard to tell that those are exactly the same rocks. You know what I'm saying? So it's good. It's good. It's a nice, easy, oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Nice and easy way to kind of get a lot of it done and a lot of it chiseled out, and to make it look unique all at once. And there's other things we can do too, including, like bringing this deep in here and then coming up on this rock and just kind of punching a little hole in it to make it look like, once again, the idea of us tunneling through here, and maybe some of the rocks were unstable and, they fell off and they were part of the excavation plan, right? Dick. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. Hells yeah, sister. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that, man. See what I'm saying? Like, God, this adds so much to this little section. It's awesome. Bam. Bam. You know what I'm saying? Boom. How you like that? How you like them apples, buddy? Alright, so this is unfortunately going to be the long and hard, and time-wise, it's going to take a lot of it. So, Ochako is going to keep his arm up like this for pretty much the next maybe 2 hours is what I'm thinking this is going to take. So I'm actually not going to record just me slamming chisels into rocks for the next 2 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and just power through this, and then hopefully we'll cut back in and we'll kind of get to what we're going to be doing for the rest of the episode, which is still relatively unknown. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm not going to make this some kind of big secret and surprise because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of winging it, you know, and we're having a good time doing it, so that's pretty cool. All right, let's get on it, man. Boop, boop, boop. All right, good job, everybody. We did the recording stuff for now. Let's change up the music because I'm tired of listening to that. I've been listening to a lot of that particular track. There we go. Bro, it's gonna be 70s today and 16 by tomorrow night. Holy shit, that is too much, man. That's... what the hell? Nah. Choco's good. Choco don't do that. Not even a little bit. Okay, we still have the roof section to do. Oh yeah, we can make that work. Look at that. See how easy that is to do? Like, really making that stone look like it naturally just kind of fucking has been curved out, especially from the wind, you know? I like it. Kids ruin everything. Gotta go. Got to go. You just do it, you know, like Japanese style, and just kind of put them out in the streets. It's funny, man, because fact in Japan, they will have, you know, 3- and 4-year-olds running to the store by themselves. Like, that's how relatively safe it is out there, you know? But they will go take a bus, go to the store, and go get groceries by themselves without an issue, you know, just because the community is all about it. And everybody knows, you know, that's what they do. But they have, like, they actually have a TV show in Japan. It's super, super fun to watch. Gotta tell you. It's called My First Task, I think, or My First... oh, it's in Japanese, obviously, but the English translation. It's like My First Chores or My First Task. And the whole thing is they just record, like, these kids going off and doing their first time going by themselves to the grocery store to go pick up whatever they need for the house, you know, or something like that. And sometimes it works out great for them, and other times it is just an absolute disaster, and it's so fun to watch, and I have no idea why. It's so silly, man. Okay, good right there. Let's grab our light. Thank you. Okay, gotta keep moving on. Sounds like I grew up. Definitely gonna look that show up. If you can watch it, I highly recommend it. It really is funny, man. I'm telling you, because these kids will, like, you know, they'll do their best, but they're fucking kids, you know, so they get like distracted halfway through, and they're like, oh, cool, look, toys or whatever. I remember this one episode in particular we were watching. This Kid was walking back from the train station, and it was uphill. And he went and got all the groceries he was supposed to get. He did good. The problem is his grocery bag had like broke, and like he had a bunch of oranges and melons and stuff like that, like little ones in his bag, and they just started, and he was at the top of the hill, of course, you know, so you already know what's about to happen. They just started rolling, dude. And this kid didn't know what to, he was so defeated, man. He just watched him roll all the way back down the hill where he had just walked up from, and carried this big heavy, you know, for him, a big heavy grocery bag, and just watching all these groceries just disappear down the road, man. Oh man, it was so hard to watch, dude. I felt so bad for the little dude. And you know, the camera crew just, they don't help, they just watch, they just record, you know, classic shit. And dude, it was so fucking funny, man. I was like, ooh, that sucks. I watched another one where this kid, he was supposed to go inside and just like prep up dinner, right? Like he's supposed to make some tea and, you know, kind of get dinner started and all this other stuff. And then he went inside and he was doing good. He went to the store, he went and got all the materials he needed. And then by the time he got back and got inside, he kind of got distracted and started playing with his toys for like 30 minutes or some shit like that. Oh my God, man. It was bad. It was so funny, man. We went to buy stuff alone as well, back then in our childhood. We still had a small stores neighborhood back then when grocery stores weren't scattered everywhere. Yeah, I feel that. I've definitely done it many a times. Hub's gonna bring me more brews in a couple hours. It's a good day. Got new inspiration called Military Chocolate. Shit, make you want to salute a farmer? That's great, dude. Oh, girl's on some shit. What is it? Oh, she walked away. I don't know, it's kind of sherbet ice cream bubblegum stuff. It smells super good, man. You know, Choco can't participate anymore, but it's pretty funny, man. It smells good. It smells like it tastes awesome. Pretty jelly. Nice. Hell yeah, last week I had melted strawberries. I don't know about the strawberries, but I was melted. Oh my God. I almost forgot to tell one of my favorite stories I've ever... Okay. I have a new favorite story in my life right now. So you guys know, like, I'm a boat mechanic. I work on boats and stuff like that. Long story short, this guy called. It's spring break weekend down here, or week down here, so, you know, everybody just wants to be on their boats and be out fishing and hang out with their families and blah, blah, blah. So my dude calls up and he's like, hey, I did something. My motor's not turning on. I don't know what to do. I'm like, all right, well, what's going on? He describes his symptoms, and I'm like, okay, well, your brand of motor, Suzuki, we don't do here. We do Tohatsus and, you know, Hondas mostly, and then super old stuff. Shintaro, what is going on, man? Yeah, okay. So we were like, yeah, we don't do those kind of motors, and it sounds like you have a computer problem, and so we don't have the, you know, the computers to diagnose and, you know, report that kind of problem back. He's like, oh, well, you know, like nobody else will see me. And I was like, all right. So, you know, I asked the boss, I was like, hey, this is the situation. I mean, do you want him to come in? Because my boss is like super fucking cool, bro. He's like, yeah, we just help people out. Like, he will not charge people all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those situations. So anyway, so I was like, what do you want to do, man? He goes like, well, if you want to try to, you know, give him, you know, 10, 15 minutes and see if you can help him out and fix it, you know, go ahead. That's on you. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll do that. So I told the guy, I was like, hey, look, I can't guarantee anything, but if you bring it in, you know, I'll take a look at it. I'll flush it. I'll run it. I'll see what it sounds like's going on. And maybe from there, you can at least know what you need to go look for, right? So he's like, oh yeah, man, I really appreciate it, blah, blah, blah. He comes in, I flush his motor out, I get it started, and basically I fix his problem just by, you know, basically cleaning it, doing proper user maintenance. And so it's good after that. So I call him back and I'm like, hey dog, like your shit's good. And it took like, I don't know, like 15 minutes maybe, right? And he was like, oh really, man? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh what, for real, you got it running? I was like, yeah. I don't like, were you not able to get it running? Like, I don't understand, because this issue was so, like, I don't know, for me, I guess as a technician, I was just like, there is no issue. So fucking yeah, anyway, so the guy comes back and he was like, oh man, you know, like I showed him his motor, I told him how to take care of it better. And it's a brand new 2026 Suzuki 300. This is not a cheap motor, dude. You're talking like easy 30 grand on the boat. His boat's probably easy 250. And so like nothing about the situation is cheap. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yeah, dude, you need to take care of it better. This is how you do it. And I was kind of giving him the little rundown. He was like, okay, cool. Yeah, I appreciate it. And at the end, he was like, all right, cool. So how much do I owe you? And I was like, oh, no, you don't. Maybe it took me like 15 minutes, dude. It's not a big deal. You don't owe anything to the shop. He's like, what, for real? And I was like, yeah, man, well, you know, we got you. Help you out. No big deal. And he was like, oh, what? That's fucking bad. I was like, yeah, that is pretty badass. I feel that, you know, I agree. But then he was like, well, hold on, man. And he like slipped me a 50. And I was like, oh, cool. You know, it's pretty fun getting a tip. You know, I've never gotten tips at any of my other last jobs because they weren't customer service related. And I was like, oh, cool. You know, like badass, good for Chaco, you know, like look at me. And then he's like, oh, and I brought you guys lunch. And I was like, brought us lunch? Like, that's super cool. Like, all right, badass, man, thanks. And you know, he put it down over there in the corner, and it was like a little bag from HEB, which is our Texas local grocery store, you know. My man, dude, hold on, guys, I need you guys to understand this. This man brought in a whole fucking rotisserie chicken and a charcuterie board. Like there's two of us in this shop. This shop is huge, right? But there's literally just two of us. And this guy brings in a whole rotisserie chicken, and it's still warm, and a big grape and cheese board or whatever. And I was like, no fucking way. So I call my brother about it, because you know, I'm like obviously I'm gonna eat this fucking chicken. I'm destroying this thing. And I call my brother, who's, you know, he's been around the area a lot longer than myself, and he was like, you know what it was, dude? I was like, what's up, man? He goes, dude, that was the food he was gonna take out on his boat, probably with his family and stuff. And he just got so excited, he just gave it to you. And I was like, oh, bro, that's exactly what it was, man. The dude just got so pumped that he could actually go back out on the water today that he straight up gave us his lunch, man. And it was so fucking funny, man. Like I don't know, like getting tipped, you know, in cash is not new to me. It's just very, very rare. I've gotten tipped in beer. I've tipped people in beer before. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's pretty normal too in this field. But my man gave us a fucking rotisserie chicken, dog. That was, I gotta tell you, a pretty big highlight of my new career. Like, a great way to start out. Because, you know, I've only been at this new shop for like 2 weeks, you know? But yeah, dude, rotisserie chicken, send it, brother. Hell yeah. But yeah, anyway, so that's my new favorite story to tell people now, because it was so awesome, and I just couldn't have seen it coming if you asked me to. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was a funny guy. Obviously he was just really grateful that we were able to get his shit fixed without, you know, because typically, dude, like, it's not like a car shop. You know, a car shop, you can get a turnaround in like maybe a day if you're lucky, maybe a week if it's a busy shop. But for boats, it's a lot different. You know, typically you're talking weeks to months depending on where you're at. And even at our shop, you know, to get on the schedule and actually get work done, it's gonna take sometimes 2 to 3 months. And everybody knows that. It's just kind of the nature of the beast, unfortunately, because there's just not as many boat techs out there unless you're in an area kind of like mine. But even then, a lot of the shops are just part changer shops. You know, they're like, oh, we sell you brand new motors, and you bring in a motor that's 5 or 10 years old, and they're like, well, we don't really work on that much, but you know, we can take a look. And they're like, well, the problem is this, but it's cheaper if we just sell you it's cheaper for the shop to sell you a whole new section as opposed to just fixing the thing. And that's kind of where my shop comes in. My shop fixes the thing, you know what I'm saying? So it takes a little bit longer, and it ends up being a little bit more costly to the shop, but my boss is not trying to make $1 billion and expand. He is just trying to chill, man. And god damn, guys, I got so fucking lucky, bro, because that's So is Chaco, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to chill and work, bro. We work on motors from the 80s. I don't even give a fuck. Like, it's badass. And most shops you go to, they won't work on anything older than 20 years. They refuse. They just will not do it. So the fact that we do is super fun for me. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, man. Like the getting a boat to get worked on same day, especially, nah, that's not happening. Like, nah, dude. I mean, to be fair, I was pretty busy that day, you know, but luckily it was, like I said, 15-20 minutes and I was done. Okay, so we're starting to make some progress with this. I don't know why you're chiseling the tunnels, but it's very satisfying to watch. Thanks, man. So, all right, real quick, we are connecting our path that we have gotten down to the bee garden from our northern section, and we cut through these tunnels. And at first it was just very square, and it worked. It's very functional. It's already functioning. It's connected. The problem is, I don't know, it looked dumb. I was like, why I don't know. I wanted it to be more natchy feeling. I wanted it to look more real, you know what I'm saying? I didn't really know how to do that. And then I started chiseling it out, and next thing I know, like, I'll show you a more completed section down here, and I honestly think it just looks so... Oh, I forgot the torch. Hold on, do I have torches on me? There we go. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong? I'm going the wrong way. We gotta go back this way. Because we went on sweet as fuck, of course. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, sister. Real. I mean, just look at the difference on this, you know what I'm saying? So, like, you can kind of already see, like, some of the finished parts and some of the not finished parts. Like, some of this does look way better than the other parts, you know? Like this right side, for example, compared to this side. Like, it already starts to look better. It looks more natural, looks more organic, and that's kind of the build style that I go for. The consequence to that, of course, being that it's very, very time consuming. Germany's coasts are far from my place. Yeah. It's right. I forgot you told me you were in Germany. Germany's relatively landlocked too, if I remember correctly. Not totally, but I know that it's not easy. Whoa, these meat pies are doing good. How much longer you guys got? 10 days, 10 days? Okay, that should be enough for that. Oh man, it's already been an hour and some change? Hell yeah. Germany, I always wanted to visit. Grandpa migrated from Germany in the 50s. Dude. Alright guys, I'm gonna go and take a quick little break. I need to warm up a hot pocket because Chaco's getting hungry. I'll be gone for about 5 minutes, man. I promise it won't be too much longer than that. And I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. We're back. Let me pull up the chat real quick. So a couple years the world hasn't gone to crap by then. Other people speaking German in your family? Yeah. That's fun. Alright, we need to keep on smashing out these chiselies. I think we're getting there. I think we're making some progress, you know what I'm saying? I kind of get stuck with this stuff though, because I'm like, oh, this could look better, and then, you know, I try to make it even more, and there's no reason for all that. I kind of get, you know, but if I leave it too untouched, I feel like it's, you know, missing something, and I kind of want to make sure I don't like that feeling for it. There we go. All right. Welcome back. Thanks, brother. You know, I always appreciate that. It's hard to maintain a language and you don't have to use it. True fucking that, man. That is a very true statement. I'm not getting too stuck. I'm trying not to, man. I really am. To be fair, though, we still have to go back and do all of our blending and stuff. Man, that's gonna take fucking forever. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel like doing it while we're going. I feel like it's not a great idea, to be honest with you, but I mean, we can try to see if it'll be beneficial today. Let's see. Let's try it out. Because basically what we're going to be doing is, well, let me go a little bit bigger here. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. Be doing that, and then boop, 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 boop. Like, so even something simple like this, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is going to add a lot to it, man. You know what I'm saying? French classes for most of my childhood still don't speak any. Yeah, true. And we could even do it all the way up here to the roof. So we can go like this. Where's the bauxite? Oh my god, don't tell me I'm out of bauxite. That is lame. Okay. Well, one thing at a time. Let's drive this down like that. Bam. Aw, shit. Grandpa had a dog, forgive my spelling, but her name was Leap. Damn, the fuck? Oh, that's fun. My dogs have always been named Dog. Well, mine is Daisy. Daisy was the only dog I actually gave a name to. But she already had a name, and I didn't want to give her a different one. Felt like it was rude. Nice. Yeah, that makes it way easier. It's so funny, man, because, you know, you don't know what you don't know, of course, but when people don't realize, like, how difficult it is to really learn another language, man. Like, it's not an easy task, you know? Like, I mean, even me, you know, I grew up around a lot of Spanish, for example, and I still, to this day, basically just don't know it, can't speak it. I can hear and understand a lot of it, but you know, that's about as far as that goes. There it is. There's the blend we're looking for. Liebchen. Fun. Okay. So yeah, anyway, this is kind of like, you see what I'm saying? This takes fucking forever to do, but this is going to be the goal that we eventually do, just so we don't have like all these straight lines like we have on this side. Instead, it looks a little bit more blended in, which, I mean, dude, we're just going to run past it like this. But I mean, you know, like, look how much it does right here on this one little spot, man. I feel like it does a lot of work, you know? Actually, we may as well just, we'll try to do it as we go, if I can remember. Oops, not what I meant to do. Yep. That's fun. Learning shit from strangers on streams. You gotta love that. Okay, so this little section feels better. The not feeling this rain too much, but yeah, I'm feeling the chisel so far. It's working out pretty good. It's starting to blend in pretty nicely. Which, you know, is the goal, I guess, to be far. There we go. See, look at that blend, brother. Hell yeah, sister. Look at that. That looks so much more natural and fulfilling to it, man. Right on, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now we just need to do it 1,000 more times. Fuck. There's so much work. Love it. Thank you. Yes, queen. This is why we drink when we're playing these games. Because it's way funnier. But I already know what's gonna happen. As soon as I do, I'm gonna forget to do the recording bits, and then I'm gonna drink way too quickly. I don't know, I still might. We'll see what happens. We'll see whenever my wife comes down a little bit, if she wants to go to the store for me or not. I have like 3 beers in the house right now. Well, I went into a spree on Thursday, working in my garage, trying to fix up my, that leaf blower. My sister was in there, and she was having a good time, like, watching and learning how to, you know, do some of these mechanical things. And then I was like, let's get some beer, bro. So she was like, hell yeah. And then we fucking slammed them, bro. No, I feel you, man. I don't know. I need to get a little bit into it. I do plan on streaming for a long... I know I said this last weekend, and then I drank way too fast. That's on me. But today, I'm probably going to be streaming pretty late. You know what I'm saying? I just really need to get a lot of footage so that way I can stop... I don't want to say stressing about it. I just want to stop forgetting about it so that way I don't have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Because I like making the videos. It's honestly my favorite part about all of this. I don't know why. It's just a fun creative outlet for me. The problem is when I don't have enough footage to actually get them done, then I'm like, well, dude, I want this to be longer. Or like, oh, this isn't, you know, this isn't good enough. We are bad about going slow. Yeah, I'm doing this pretty chill style, you know what I'm saying? Watch this. I'm about to make this a little bit easier on myself. No, this one. Here, paste, flip, bam. Can't even, you won't even know. You won't even know. You're never gonna know. Ooh, gotta watch that sanity. Yep, that's dropping. Yeah, this area is like not fucking stable, which is dumb. This whole time I was building that bridge up, man, like my stability kept dropping like super quick and hard, and I was like, oh, it's fine. And the next thing I knew, it was at like 30%. I was like, oh shit, we gotta go. Oh man, that was a funny situation. I was, you know, I was playing off stream, I was playing by myself, and that's when I was like, uh-oh. Whoopsie. Like it never happened. Yeah, I know, right? Man, that was so dumb. I wish I would have recorded some of that, to be honest with you, because I like fell and panicked, and I left my light up on the top, and I didn't have anything to see with anymore. It was a straight, like, you know, classic Choco moment situation, and luckily we got out of it unscathed. All right, so that bottom and top look good on this side. We just need to do some of this side. The blending looks all right, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can. Let's flip. No, that's good. Let's rotate. No. And I don't think it's an option. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go back, make it normal, and then we'll just chisel it out. Lightning, get out of here. I wonder if there's gonna be another one of those like 3-month storms that happened. Man, you remember that shit when it didn't stop raining for like 2 months straight? That was crazy. It's like all of June and July, man. It just never stopped. It was nuts. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. The noise. Yeah, I know, I make funny noises. I do it on purpose. I try, anyway. Sometimes it just becomes a habit. I've been doing it for so long. My wife loves it. She thinks it's hilarious, which is always the goal. Making that lady laugh has got to be the funnest thing that I try to do all day. Oh, that's so sweet. I guess. I feel like I'm just fucking hilarious, you know? I just want other people to know I'm hilarious. She's my biggest fan. Oh, my chisel broke. Uh-oh. I don't think I have another chisel ready. Shit. Hopefully I brought one over here. Oh my god, if I don't have another chisel, dude, I'm gonna fucking throw pie off the roof. Why do I have... Did it double? What is going on with the pie situation? Nope. Yeah, it doubled itself somehow. Uh-oh. Where'd Boris go? He must have fallen up. Boris, you fucking silly little guy. I hope he didn't die. It's fine. I'm sure I have one somewhere laying around. Yeah, this is another little section that we're going to be doing a lot of blend work on. Because we're kind of that, I kind of left it natural where it was on purpose. So hopefully we can get that to work together to get pretty good. Which I think we can. I think we can do that without thinking too hard about it. Fuck. We need you. Where you at, buddy? There you are. What up, my dude? Alright, let's riggedy roll, shall we? The guy I'm talking to just likes to rage bait me instead. That's funny. I mean, you know, everybody has their own little love language, right? Don't do it. Don't fall for it. To be fair, I do that to my wife sometimes. Not often. She hits hard, so you know, we're trying not to make her too bad. All right, let's see. Tell me I have a chisel laying around here somewhere. God, dude. If we have to go make a chisel, I'm not going to be mad, but I will be slightly upset. Dude. This music's kind of fun today, huh? Not bad. The garden is looking excelente. Love that. How are the bees spreading? Pretty good, I hope? Let's see, let's check. Empty, populated, empty, populated. Okay, so they are spreading. It's just still got a little bit more time for it. That's okay. We have time to spare. Oh, it's definitely better than what it has been in the past for like no reason in particular. We have another hammer in there, which could be useful. One day I'll come here and actually organize all this mess, but it won't be today. Will not be today. Fuck! We need to go make a chisel. Alright, let's go make a chisel. Boris, what are you doing? You're so fucking silly, bro. Produce in less than a day. Oh shit, that's cool. Ooh, that means we can probably get on to making some, what do you call it? Some lanterns. Dude, get out from behind this tree, please. There we go. Boris is fucking extra, dude. Like, that is the best way to describe this fucking nutsack. He is so extra. I don't know why he's admiring the tree. He's not gonna eat it. He doesn't eat fruit. Fucking weirdo. Oh yeah, we need to check on the stuff. I threw a bunch of stuff away last time. That's weird. It hasn't despawned. Empty. Nothing in there. Wow, that stuff has been there for a while on the ground, then it hasn't despawned. Interesting. I don't know what his deal is sometimes, man. Boris is so crazy. Whoa, sick. Meteor shower. I'm so glad I added that mod. I definitely recommend that mod for anybody who spends a lot of time in this game. It adds a bit of like ambiance that you don't expect to see at night, you know what I'm saying? Or randomly like now. Like that's fucking cool, man. What? Like how people post pictures of Alpine Dragons instead of their roof all the time. I love it. Yeah, dude, for sure. I'm telling you, man, I'm so excited. I can't wait to fucking find one. It'll definitely, I won't say replace Boris because it sounds harsh, but it'll probably be our primary mount once we do get one and find the egg and raise it and all that stuff. I actually read through it again earlier this week. I was kind of like, okay, what? Because I know I can't, it's not just as simple as like, oh, there's a dragon, it's mine now. You know, you got to hatch it, raise it, you got to get the gears for it to make the stuff for it and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it, which is awesome, you know, in the most positive way possible. So I'm very excited for all that. It's just going to take, once again, more and more time. Our favorite thing to use. But yeah, man, it's going to be good. Will be fun for show. Okay, real quick, I need to drop off some of this shit. My inventory is mad, wicked full. What up, big dog?
Yeah.
Alright, it's good. Yeah, that's probably what's going to end up happening too, to be fair, right? Like, it's probably going to be like a, how do you put it? Like, you know, situationally based. Like, oh, we need to go long distance. Probably going to throw out on Dragon to take off for that. But, you know, from going up and down like a small area, like, yeah, probably Boris is going to be the guy. You see what's going on with this tunnel, man? Like, it looks, oh, dude, it feels right. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we're doing exactly what should be done in this area. There it goes. Waiting for it to break. But it still doesn't break. I don't like that. Are you broken now for sure? There we go. Okay, that's what I was trying to get it to. Looks great. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really do. It's my goal. Oh wait, I might have a chisel already made up in here. Let's check. Put it in there. Nope. Okay, damn it. All right, well, I guess we're making a chisel real quick. Luckily, the wind's going pretty strong, which means we don't actually have to do a lot of anything. We'll probably go to make 2 since we're going to be using a lot more of it. Yeah, once we get a bunch of wax, we can make a bunch of candles, which means we can make a bunch of lanterns, and I already have like a good light fixture set up for that. Yeah, 200%. That's what I'm going to be doing. I've been doing that a lot more. Every time I come and make 1 tool, I typically start making just 2 every time. Yeah, that chat delay. Sorry. I wish there was something I could do about it, man. I mean, like I said, I could. There is an option, but it would be at the cost of quality of video, which, you know, for me is not worth it, dude. I'd rather have a good quality entertainment for you guys. You know, we all... It's the fucking internet, dude. We all know that there's going to be a delay. It is what it is. Yeah, I know, right? We probably all are, to be honest with you. It's just, I don't know. Gotta make sure we're all tracking it. Starting to put up some decorations around the house now. You know, starting to get just everything, all of our stuff where... Well, she's starting to put all of our stuff where she likes it. Which is pretty convenient, because it's also cutting down on a lot of the echo that's going on, which I know you said you probably can't hear it, but oh man, I can hear it so hard. Oh shit, that's what's up. Do they change anything crazy with it, or is it just an update to match the game's update? Yeah, that's what we're doing, man, making it home. Yeah, I know you don't hear it. I hear it though. You know what I'm saying? And as I'm watching back on my videos, when I'm making my videos, when I watch back on the recordings, I hear it and I'm like, ugh, lame. Not for me, man. Give me that. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. Whee. Time is it? Bedtime. Pie time. It's high pie time. Smoked red meat pie. Now I bet that would be fucking good, bro. I mean, meat pie is always pretty good, but like having some like smoked meat, you know, like some smoked venison or something. Oh shit. Launch into code cells since changes were made to vanilla. Do a lot of junk code could be removed. Ah, got it. Tracking what you're putting down. I mean, I figured as much. I know there's going to be a lot of that going around with these new updates because you know how it is. I mean, especially even like primitive survival. You know, primitive survival does a lot of stuff that the newest update is adding into it. Like, for example, the fish mounts, fishing stuff in general. You know what I'm saying? All right, so this whole section is untouched. I'm gonna have to do something over here as well. We kind of already thought about that. Boop. All right, let's get right back to work, shall we? Where's my lantern? God damn it! Where's the one lantern that I had? Get out of here, dirt. Oh yeah, primitive survival is like. Well, I used to want to say that it was a must-have, but nowadays, with the new changes they're making in the game, honestly, like I feel like you can kind of get away with not playing it super hard anymore. You know? I don't know. We'll have to see whenever I actually get a chance to play through the update myself. All right, dude, don't yeet off the fucking bridge, please. He's gonna do it. I know he is. I already know what's about to happen. Hammer, where'd you go? There you are. Hello. Hello, Hammer. How are you? For the farming stuff, like the furrows? Dude, fuck furrows. Hell nah. I am never messing with that shit again. That shit pissed me off. I thought they were gonna be super cool, man, and then I don't know, they just collect junk in them and fucking trash and they freeze still. Like, what's the point of that? I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not hating on the fact that somebody made it because it's super cool and helpful. And obviously, you know, some people still do like it. I just thought it was going to do different than what it ended up doing. And man, yeah, I mean, it's primitive survival. That's the whole point, right? It's supposed to be like, oh, better survival aspects to the game. But I don't know. I wanted to use it for the, you know, decorative potential, and I just couldn't. I hate talking shit about mods, you know, because I know people put a lot of time into them and whatnot, but fuck that mod in particular. Fuck that part of that mod, I guess I should say. Alright, so do we blend this? I think the answer is yes, we do blend it. The question is how. There is, yeah. I haven't really delved into it, but I am tracking on it. I'm tracking that it's definitely a thing. Yeah, that looks good. That do be looking good though. Yep. Blended. I win. Oh, there's still so much. You're gonna show me some of it. It's actually pretty sick. You gotta make the right traps to get the pieces, though. Oh, yeah, for the Cthulhu thing. Or whatever it's called. All right. Looks good. Moving on. Not staying. The other day I was on stream and they were talking about how it'd be cool to have a dragon similar to Toothless. Looking forward to seeing their reaction to the storm weather. Aw, shit. Shinthro said, hold my beer. That's funny. Oh, man. I like doing this, but it's very entrancing, which, you know, like mentally, like takes a lot. Like been there, done that. Yeah, right. Ain't stopping me. Okay. Let's start doing some of this shit like this. Okay. We need to start doing stuff where we can kind of expedite some of this, and I think that's mostly going to be us probably doing a little bit of copying. You know, kind of like this, and then we can hit it with a rotate function. And then after we do that, we'll come back and kind of blend it up a little bit, you know? I did like those movies, actually. I remember watching those. Which is funny for me to say. I don't know if you guys tracked on that yet. I don't really do a lot of movies. I don't really watch a lot of TV in general. Although, my, I forgot what it's like living in a small town. The TV that the guy left behind here at the house is already set up with radio. Like, you know, like antennas and whatnot. And we get like all of like 3 channels. But one of them's the news channel, which I love watching the news channel for some reason. I don't know, I guess I'm hitting that early old man stage. But also they have what is essentially Cops. And I don't know if you guys grew up in your region with channel like Cops, which is basically just, you know, filming of dumbasses getting caught by the police and, you know, getting arrested and shit like that. But I don't know why I love it so much, but I absolutely love Cops, dude. It's called Busted, I think, or something like that. But yeah, I fucking put that on last night and then passed the hell out. It was so fun. After Morning Groove. Yeah, I love Cops, dude. I love watching Cops. I don't know why. Alright, we need bauxite. That's just the end of that. We need to start. Yep, okay. We don't have a lot left, but we're gonna have to use what we have. Ew. Dude, how fucking good is this turning out? I feel like it's turning out super good, you know? Like, I'm really feeling the vibe that we got digging in on this. I'm loving it. I can hear the birds in the yard, man. We got a bunch of cardinals and tufted titmouse, which are like very, very like loud birds, like loud songbirds. You know what I'm saying? They're like super fun. I can hear them like all the time. I need to focus and get mod stuff done. Nah, you're good. Little jazzy groove going on. Yeah, Melody. You can do mod stuff later. It's Choco time. Someone requested a config to make it take longer for eggs to hatch, but it requires math. Ew. Math is gross. How long does it take for the eggs to hatch now? Obviously, I don't know. I haven't found one yet. We're starting to hear the birds come back. I love it. Yeah, well, not for long if it's about to be dropping down to like 16 degrees. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Let us 8 days. Oh, that's nothing. What? Can't wait to hear the frogs and crickets at night. Oh yeah, they always sound nice. I thought you were gonna tell me like 8 months or something, to be honest with you. I mean, oh, so you're saying you're gonna add a way for somebody to personally change it for like their layout, their world. That makes more sense, actually. I get it. Oops. Starting to hear them is nice. It is, you're right. Yeah, I'm tracking what you're putting out now. Still takes a few months for the dragon to grow big enough to ride though. Right, yeah, I was reading that. It's pretty cool. I think that mod is like a very well designed as far as like the mechanics of it go. I've been like, you know, like I said, I've been reading into the handbook and stuff and how to use it whenever it's time, because I know you need like a bunch of special pieces for it and blah, blah, blah. And yeah, I'm super pumped for it, man. I hope I can get lucky here soon. But we are going to be taking probably a relatively big trip here before we know it too, to be honest. So there's probably a decent chance we might actually find something. No, yeah, for real, like, real talk, thank you, man. Like, you're putting out a lot for the world, and that's pretty badass. Ah, the cricket sound being annoying. You know, they did a study on that, and it turns out that it's very human, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like the species of human, like the breed of human, whether that be, you know, like Asiatic or like African or Caucasian or whatever. Anyway, the point of it is that every breed of human has their own, like, oh, I like that sound, or oh, I don't like that sound. For example, cicadas. So like, I like cicada sounds, right? My wife hates them. Japanese people in general love the sound of cicadas. There's a bunch of cicadas in Japan, by the way, which is pretty funny. I didn't expect to see that because I thought that was very much a brush desert hot plains thing, but nope, they're everywhere, and I did not understand that until I started traveling. But yeah, a lot of people don't like cicadas. I love the sound of cicadas, and it's just like a specific pitch range or something like that some people they are tuned to enjoy and other people are not. It's really the fun thing to learn about, I guess. I don't like if they get in the house and I have to hear them, but hearing them from while camping is yeah, like if you're outside already, I can respect that. Not all Japanese people like cicada, especially in Japan. They're super. Oh yeah, dude, they are, man. The cicada ones are. No, I'm not saying that everybody ever likes them. It's just population, you know, density wise. Like it's more likely to be enjoyed than hated. My one dislike about crickets is how jumpy and bitey they are, but I like their sounds. Yeah, we have locusts down here in the brush plains, which are like the, you know, those big like 4 or 5 inch crickets, grasshoppers. Those dudes will fucking bite, bro. It is not fun. I've dealt with that many a times in my life as a young man growing up around here. That gets very quickly very old. But they are pretty good for fishing. That's another big thing. If you guys, you know, if you're into fishing and, you know, if you never used a cricket to go fishing, I'm telling you, man, fish love crickets. They will destroy those things. Keep lizards, so I've kept a fair share of locusts. They creep me out, not gonna lie. That's funny. Lizards are fun. We have these fun little lizards that are down here in this region specifically because it's like pretty sandy around here. It's kind of like those, I don't know what they're actually called, but you know, like the Jesus lizards, the ones that run across the water because they run so fast. They're kind of like those, but they run across the sand so fast they don't get trapped, and they kind of pop up on their hind legs and take off. But they're little. They're not like those big Jesus lizards. They're like the, you know, normal little gecko lizards or whatever. Excuse me. But they take off so fast across the sand, dude. It's fucking hilarious, man. I love it. I love watching them go. I'll take roaches and beetle larvas over locusts any day. Oh, that's interesting. I think I would do... I don't mind beetle larva. I grew up in the country, so I know all about that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They're super fun. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. There we go. Okay, this little section I'm gonna go ahead and say is done. All right, so you guys are starting to feel what I'm feeling, right? Like this is kind of the goal, man. Like it looks blended, it looks natural, it looks like this is where we run through. You know what I'm saying? I like it, man. Oh man, I'm vibing with this music today. I'm enjoying that. Yeah, you know what's funny is I actually have kept beetles, as a matter of fact, like stag beetles, and bred them, and you know, like the whole nine. I went really hard into it for funsies. And cockroaches though, nah way, bro. I avoid those with like the fucking plague. I'm not a fan. I don't know what it is. I will not live with roaches. And yeah, I'm enjoying the music today. Yeah, right, it's pretty good. I don't know what's up with that. Beetles cool, roaches fuck no. Yeah, so I had some steak. So when I went to Japan, I was trying to, you know, I like learning about other cultures, and so me and my wife, we were like, all right, well, what do Japanese people do, right? Like, what's the lifestyle like that makes it this normal, if you will, right? And so what we found out was typically Japanese kids, like young kids, will raise beetles. Actually, it's funny because the article I was reading about it, the way it described it was specifically the kids will buy beetles and then their parents will end up raising them because, you know, they're bad little kids. Which would make me laugh. But anyway, so we were like, oh, that's really interesting. So I did a bunch of research, and it's actually relatively simple to do. So I was like, well, I want to try it, you know? So maybe not cheap, but also not very expensive. I kind of got into it. I got a little habitat for them and everything. And yeah, I got a couple of sets of beetles, a male and a female, and I had them breed, and they, you know, they got all cool, and they, you know, they laid a bunch of eggs, and then I raised those eggs, and basically I had like 2 or 3 generations worth of beetles that I, you know, grew from nothing. And it was a really fun, unique experience. And stag beetles are cool, man. They're the ones that have like not the big horn on the top single part of their head, but instead they're like side by side. They look like giant pinchers. They're it was pretty sick, I gotta tell you. It was a pretty cool thing for me to, you know, do. And I don't know, I thought it was awesome, man. It was super fun. They make weird, sketchy sounds though, which is something I wasn't quite ready for. because like all you hear is their carapaces like against the glass cage that they're in. I keep them in. Oh man. Most can only keep roach in the reptile hobby. Yeah, we buy roaches and those guys are chill. They don't bite, they make no noise, and they don't fly. Oh, those are the only ones that are good. Flying roaches are the worst. You can never convince those things are disgusting in America. They are a plague and gross and hard to get rid of. Yeah, so, you know, I actually have one of those like traumatic, like a traumatic experience with roaches one time when I was young. Because, you know, we grew up kind of poor, so we always had roaches in the house. And, when I was a kid, I grew up in this one house that was fucking just disgusting. And I remember not liking roaches then, but as a kid, I was like, man, there's something on my back. So I took off my shirt, like, 'cause I couldn't itch it. I asked my mom to look. I was like, hey, Mom, can you scratch my back for me? So I took off my shirt, and there was a fucking roach that had landed on me, that had, like, flew from the ceiling and, like, gotten down my shirt, dude. And, oh, man, you can imagine as a kid, bro, like, that shit fucked me up, dude. That was not cool, man. Yeah, ever since then, I'm like, yeah, we're not keeping roaches around anywhere. Yeah, that was not cool, I gotta tell you. It was not a fun experience for young Chaco. Traumatic? It was, dude. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Look at that, man. Sometimes it's all it takes. Nice. I've had one in my ear before while I was sleeping. Aw, fuck. Dude, that happened to my sister one time, my older sister. Oof. She woke up in a scream, dude. They crawled across her face, man. Oh, that was not a good day. That was not a good day. I'm clean free because of trauma growing up. I know, right? Dude, my house, I have to keep my house clean nowadays. That's like one of the first things we got for the house was a bunch of bug spray and shit. I was like, we're not doing that. We're not playing these games. Not even a little bit. Luckily, we've been pretty lucky. There's not too many, you know, like there's a little bit of the cucuys that run around, but not like a crazy amount, you know? And most of the bugs that are around here are like just June beetles, which June beetles are completely harmless. So they're not bad. I actually like June beetles. My wife doesn't like them. I like catching them when they're flying past me, you know, but they're attracted to the light, so we sit on the back porch all day and, you know, they come out and onto the porch light and stuff like that, and oh man, my sister and my wife fucking hate that shit, and it cracks me up. So I just catch them and I'm like holding them in my hand or whatever, and they're just making their little noises and trying to escape. It's so funny. What do we call them? Yeah, the little June beetles. Sometimes there's some breeds of June beetles that'll come out, dude, that are like very, very colorful, and they're really pretty. I really do like them. But around here specifically, they're more just the tan ones than anything, you know? Okay. Trying to make some serious progress here, man, but I'm getting distracted trying to get this. I knew the blending work was gonna suck. I knew that, but I feel like it's worth it, you know? Like, it looks good. It's just, damn, it takes a lot of time. Little legs are prickly. Yeah. Well, they got little hooks for feet, man. That was actually something that whenever I was reading about how to take care of the stag beetles, they were like, if a beetle clutches onto you, don't pull it because you can literally break their legs off because their hooks will dig into your skin. Not that it'll hurt, you won't really feel it, but, you know, that's how they climb up trees that are hundreds of feet tall and shit. It does look good, I agree. So far, this is looking awesome. It's just, man, don't want to be boring, don't want to be just doing this all fucking day, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to bum rush through it, but I think we're making decent progress. I wish chiseling was a little bit easier for me to do on the controller, though. That would be way more comfortable. It's just, it's not easy doing on the controller, on a side note. That's why I haven't been playing with the controller over the past couple days, because I've mostly been doing a lot of chiseling. And, like, getting that finite movement to lock in, man, not an easy task, I gotta tell you. And of course, we're also trying to do our best to make sure that this isn't, what do you call it? I don't want it to look the same right here as it does right there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying my best to make sure I keep that in mind too. So I'm trying to keep this very random and organic if I can. Sorry, I kid, but not really. Nah, man, it's cool. Live your life, girl. Nobody gonna tell you not to. Not around here. We live free or fucking die. You know what I'm saying? That old man that came up to me. He, you know, we're in Texas, obviously, you know, and Chaco stay strapped, dog. But like that little old man, he was fucking small, dude. He was super frail. I'm telling you, he must have been like 100 years old. And he was like coming over talking about his kids, how they're, what's the word? When you go to another country and like try to spread your faith or whatever, missionaries, I think they call it. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, he was like sitting there trying to talk like, you know, all sweet stuff or whatever, but he had like his little tiny, I don't know, some kind of little 22 CCP on him or something like that, like his little pistol. I was like, ha ha ha, little old man and his gun. That's so fun. I love it. Tunnel makes catchy pictures for the videos. Oh, think so? I would love to experiment on that, to be honest with you. We'll get some Boris butt in the picture. That's always nice. Like this. Or we can get some Chaco pictures too, I guess, if we must. We'll get Boris out of it. How's that sound? Whoop. There it is. Chiselly times. I don't know if catchy is a word. Catchy is a word. What do you mean? Yeah, it's totally a word. I love that he was back. Yeah, I know, it's so fun. Boris is great, dude. Well, I mean, you know, I grew up around here and, you know, did the whole gunner thing for a long time. So, like, for me, it's just every day. It's normal, you know, nothing different. But it's just funny because he was such a little old guy. Like, what are you doing, little old guy? Get out of here. Well, you know, of course, in Texas, it's also legal for open carry and stuff like that. So, like, nobody gives a fuck, you know, which is awesome. Live free or die, brother. That's what we do. Yeah, hell yeah. Are you serious? Always. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I like to keep my little, I have a little 380, little Walther CCP. It's so comfy to keep. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nice and rounded out and stuff like that. It's not like extra. Which, you know, that's all you really need, in my opinion. Which is a professional opinion, I guess. I will have to put that out there, right? Did this for a living. And now I fix boats, which is fun. I love my new job, dude. My boss is so fucking, like, morally, he is so in line with me. It's insane, which is so random, you know? Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure my brother owes me a little 22 revolver. I'm pretty sure. I think a couple of years ago, I gave him some cash and I said, "Here, you know, you can hold on to this for me, and when the next time I come back to the States, you can, you know, give it to me." And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And then I think I just kind of forgot about it. But I feel like I bought it from him, maybe. Assault shotgun that sits in my bed. Like, damn. That's actually a pretty good idea. I've been thinking about that. I don't know. I fucking hate shotguns, man. I fucking hate shotguns. They're just so like, no. Go away, little guy. So, like, part of one of my jobs that I used to have was a marksmanship instructor. Like, I teach people how to shoot guns, right? And So because of that, you know, typically, obviously, I have shot a lot of guns. I've put a lot of rounds down range, and shooting shotguns when you know, once, you know, every now and then, it's, don't get me wrong, it's fun. But whenever you do it all the time, you're talking thousands of rounds in like a day or two, bro. Come on, man. Like, that shit gets real old real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do not want to shoot a shotgun that often. Like, it's not fun, man. It hurts, you know? I don't care what anybody says. Everybody always wants to talk shit like, oh, you're just weak or you're just a pussy. Like, all right, cool. Sounds good. I'm not doing it, though. Whatever makes you feel better about it. Oh, I know, right? Am I cold? Oh, no, I was shaking my fucking computer. Duh. I thought my screen was shaking, like I was shivering. I was me, I'm bouncing my leg, and it was shaking my whole computer. Okay, yep, I'm liking this. I like that little dig out. Emergencies, as it should be. That is the point. It's the tool to be used as you need to use it, right? All right, all right, all right. We're getting there. We're making some progress. We're gonna jam some random holes, change some elevations. Man, what a project that we decided to take on, huh? I gotta tell you, I'm gonna try my best to never do a project like this again, though, because this is, it's brutal, dude. It's brutal, you know, and I feel like I said, I don't want it to get boring. I don't want it to be so repetitive that we're doing the same thing every episode or every stream where it's just us chiseling the same little spot. Excuse me, sir. If you could fuck off and die, that would be awesome. Thank you. Ooh, drop some magic loot. Always cool. Yeah, it is truly a concern of mine where we end up doing like the same thing for 4 weeks in a row. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that's not fun to watch. I've been there. I've done that. And yeah, I just try to do everything I can to avoid that if I can. But at the same time, I mean, this does look pretty cool. And it'll look super sick whenever it's done. Gotta tell CISO's gonna need more brews too. Hell yeah. They're going down swell today. Damn it. Christina, you're making me jealous. Oh shit. Let me do this. Let me take a quick break. I'm gonna see what the status is of the rest of the house here, and I might ask the old wife, the old lady, to go swing by the store today. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back though, guys. I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here, man. It came back in. What is going on, everybody? We are back. I hope everybody's doing super good. I'm pulling up the chats right now. Dude, yeah, music is super chill today. What? What's up with that? That's pretty cool. Anyway, yeah. We had to take a little break. We went and grabbed a drink and, made some decisions. That decision being that if I don't record anything, I'm blaming you guys specifically. And I'm going to have to start throwing hands, you know what I'm saying? Because I immediately fall under peer pressure every time. It's what I do. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a song. White Fish Salad by Latasha. Interesting. Interesting song name. White Fish Salad. I don't know what that means. Anyway. Oh, shit. Got that beat. That's cool. I'll remind you. I hope so, man. I hope so. All right. I feel like we can do this a little bit better too. Oh yeah, dude. What? This song is cool. Got a great beat to it. Schaefer sounds pretty German. We'd probably spell it Schaefer. The shepherd. Oh, got the beat. Oh, speaking of the beat, yo, I found a I have this really old, nice Bose speaker. It's like a corner speaker, you know, it's like a triangle shaped one or whatever. We bought it. Fuck, man, we must have got it when we first got married, you know, like a billion years ago. And I found it when we were moving our stuff around, and I put it in the garage. Dude, it's like the perfect, you know what I'm saying? Like the perfect garage, like beatboxer speaker, you know, what do you want to call it, boombox? Man, it was banging, dude. I've never really turned that thing all the way up before because it gets so loud, and you know, living in apartments and stuff my whole life, I'm like, I don't want to be that asshole neighbor. But now that I'm outside of my garage in my big ass fucking yard with neighbors super far away, oh buddy, we were slamming the fucking music in, dude. It was awesome. It was a super cool time. Look at this little section. This little section turned out fun, very unique. Actually, I kind of want to bring this up more. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Ancestry search once, trace my name back to Prussia. Interesting. Wow, great. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it just exploded. That freaked me out. Not gonna lie to you. Let's just get rid of that so it doesn't do it again. All right, lantern. Time for you to move. Ah, it's dark, it's scary. And we're good. Bloop. Oh, I forgot about the roof. Damn it. Damn, that's fun. The only royalty in my family is me, right meow, you know what I'm saying? Fucking King Choco in the fucking house. Ah, silly. Crack me up. Barons and Dukes. Fun. It's a fun thing to be able to trace back and like look up and stuff. Thanks, Christina. Thanks, Queen. All right. It's so dark right here for some reason. You know, it's kind of funny. I was having a conversation with another streamer a couple of weeks ago about history stuff. We were talking about, like, I'm a fucking naval history nerd. You know, this is like my cup of tea. And he was like, oh, yeah. And we started having this conversation about some ship I forgot or whatever the fuck. And I was just cracking me the fuck up, man. I was like, that's so weird sometimes whenever you just randomly stroll across somebody else who shows or shares your random interest in that random thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are the chances of that sometimes? It's kind of how I feel. Okay, I feeling like this is making progress. We just need to move over a little bit. Keep on getting it. I think we're gonna have to do some blendy right here. We can do that with some granites. We'll bring it in this way. Light, of course, it's in the way. Okay, feeling it. Jiving, jiving. Oh. He'll be gone tomorrow night, I'm sure he knows. Your transgressions, what a fucking typo is that, bro? That's hilarious. Teenager, yeah, I was like, what? I mean, is that a fair statement, though, to call your kid a transgression? I feel like that kind of makes sense. Helps understand a lot of stuff that's going on today, but other than that, I only like songs and his stories. Yeah, so agreed with that. Like, history does repeat itself. It's kind of like the biggest lesson learned, blah, blah, blah. I feel like everybody's probably figured that out by now. But I don't know. I like it from the story aspect of it, you know? So, like, I read a lot of older books, too. And the story aspect of that sometimes really can help with the understanding as well as, like, the culture of then. You know what I'm saying? Totally did almost make sense. Right? What's wrong, buddy? You look like you're cold. That sucks. Nerd. Bro. Get wrecked, yo. Good blend. I like it. No. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. That's that you're right though. That is actually pretty fun to do as well. Okay. Making some progress with this. I know, right? Man, isn't that the fun part? See if we're starting to... Oh, yeah, there we go. We got plenty of protein now. Okay, so we can switch back over to some veggies. Bah, bah, bah. These are definitely not going to be as good. 300, 380. This one is 380, 670. Yep. Sick. Okay, so now that we got some of this, let's do some of that, and no growls. What are you doing? Go away. Dude, I just one piece that guy. Nice. Get dead, son. Get dead. Okay, we also need our lantern back because it is dirt. There we go. Let's start working on the corner. What? Come on, where you at? Come at me, broski. You're about to get yeeted. Did I get... Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to get underneath it. Fuck you. Fucking from the air, son. Chisel it up. What are you doing? There we go. And I'm vibing with this song right now. Fucking nerds. That's what I'm saying, bro. Those guys really think they have a chance. That's the best part. Like, I don't know what their deal is. I don't know if they just like being unalived or like what their deal is, you know? I hear sounds of footsteps like they're around here. Oh, they're literally up there. Well, you guys can stay up there because I don't want to deal with it. Oh, that's pretty neat. That looks good. I like that. Yeah, I like they're faint, but I can hear them in the backdrop. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you guys are there, man. I can hear it. Come up and show your face. Get over with it, because you know what's going to happen next. You're going to get riggedy wrecked, and that's going to be the end of that conversation. Tell you what, who's fucking super digging it right now is my wife, dude. I went in there to go check on her, and she was like, just, you know, cleaning and organizing. And I was like, yo, you good? She turned around, her eyes are gone. She said, oh yeah, I'm super good. I said, yeah, you look like you are, man. Good for you. Definitely not super jelly or anything. No big deal. Alright, that part looks good too. I like it. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I know, right? She was like, I was outside for a long time. I'm like, alright, that's cool, man. Right on. The better news is we also remember to grab our glasses, so now I can actually see. I always forget. I'm like, man, I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. It's because I have to wear glasses, and I'm fucking dumb and don't remember it. And to be fair, all right, I didn't start wearing glasses until I was like 30, so I'm not like, I didn't grow up wearing glasses, so I don't think about it, you know? Not like my wife's blind ass. She's been wearing glasses. She was little. To be fair. Boris, what are you doing? Is he trying to like get the big yeet going on? All right. I saw a fucking billboard for an ER room that said free Grippery socks for any overnight stay, and I fucking lost my shit, man. That was hilarious. Cecil having the most of his life also. Nerd. That's funny. Okay, I think I'm gonna not focus on the blend part right now, honestly. I think I'm just gonna kind of smash through this section and kind of just move on, you know what I'm saying? I'll probably just come back at a later time to do some of the blends, because that's definitely gonna eat up a lot of time, and I really, like I said, I really just don't want to do this all day. Yep. There could be worse things than listening to music and chiseling out a mile of rock, though, I gotta tell you. This really isn't that bad of a deal. It could be much, much worse. True. Super agree on that. Yeah, the music is just where it needs to be, man. Definitely helping out the situation. Okay, feeling pretty good with that. Let's do some of this, shall we? And then we'll come through here and do a little flipsy doodles. Nope, not you. It's not what I meant to do. There we go. Good enough. Okay. Then we can come back through and start hammering out some random little pieces. This is the best. I told him I drank the rest of the brews. He's just like, no worries, babe. Be home soon with more. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I know I just hit up my, well, my wife, like I said, she's gone right now. So that's not happening. But I was like, my sister, I was like, hey, dude, if you want to fly, I'll buy. She's like, hell yeah. So she's going to go do that a little bit later. That's going to be fun. So I was like, all right, cool. I got a couple beers left. I'll just drink those right meow. And then, you know, get some more later. We'll see where the night takes us, shall we? All right. I know you guys heard that too. Sick. All right, let's get this little corner piece. Oh, is he up? He's up. Was he frozen? Poor guy. Get wrecked, dog. Dead. You're dead. Oh, I thought he was gonna fall. Alright. Transgressions. It's fine till tomorrow night. Last night we watched Guardians of the Galaxy 2 again. Oh, I haven't seen the second one. I actually truly... I don't... Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to go on a rant about it. I hate all of these fucking superhero movies that have been coming out basically after 2010. Like when they first started coming out, again, they were pretty decent. But like, I feel like their quality just went, their storytelling went downhill super hard. But Guardians of the Galaxy, the first one, I actually thought was pretty good. I haven't been able to watch the second one yet. I do plan on it. But I don't know, man. Like I tried to get behind, you know, like the major Marvels one or whatever, and I actually sat down and watched like the whole series in order like 3 or 4 years ago. Like I threw out my back and I was stuck on the couch for like 2 days straight, and so I just sat down and watched them all because they were on Disney or whatever. And I don't know, man. I was like, this is not good storytelling. Like I don't know. I just wasn't feel. I don't know. I'm hard to watch with movies though. Watched the first one last weekend. Guardians of the Galaxy is the funniest ones you can watch. They're our favorite. Yeah, they're pretty good. I get, you know, you gotta give them credit for what to do. It's pretty good. God damn it. The soundtracks. Yeah, it's good music. True. Very, very true. I like Guardians of the Galaxy as well, and some of the old X-Men were good. Agreed. I actually never went back and watched any of the new ones just because I was like, I don't want to ruin it for myself, you know? But yeah, the old X-Men movies were super. I really enjoyed the original Batman and Superman movies. Like, I cannot... I absolutely cannot watch the new Batman movies. The ones where the guy sounds like he's fucking, like, deep-throating every time he's talking. I'm just like, what's going on with this? Why is this a thing? Why? I can't watch it, dude. It throws me off too much, man. I can't do it. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen it, like the original Batmans, right? Like the, you know, versus the Freeze or Poison Ivy, you know, like those ones were Penguin. Oh, those ones were good, dude. Those ones were super good. I really enjoyed those ones. The original of everything, it's awesome. Michael Keaton is still the best Batman. Yeah, that's right. That's his name. I forgot about that. I'm not good with actors' names. Will Wheaton. I like that name for some reason. It's funny. Cracks me up. Okay, still got some shit going on right here. Let's get rid of this dirt block. You don't need to be there. You. What's that, dude? Okay, you good? Okay. Yeah, my wallet should be in that front desk. Grab my card. It's like they're cooking on something. It's not. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I tried watching it. I did because everybody was like, "Oh, it's so good." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And then the first time I heard the voice, I was like, I was so distracted. I was like, "What? What is going on with it? Is he like, does he have cancer or something? Like, what's going on with his voice? I don't get it." Like, I thought it maybe it was gonna be something in the story to kind of explain that, and then there just wasn't, and I was like, "Okay." Yeah, it is, dude. It's so, I don't know. I feel like it's so bad, but people love those movies, man. So, you know, like everybody has their own taste too, of course, which you have to respect, right? Like, which I do. I respect everybody's opinion as long as you know that only Chacos matters, you know? It's got to be true. And I don't get, I don't know. I guess I just don't get it. I don't get the thing. I don't understand why it's such a big deal. I don't know. I don't know why everybody thought those movies were good. I just, you know, I can't get into it, man. Chiseling with some chill-ass music, bro. Kind of a good day. Just kidding, it's a great day. We're having a good time. You guys are keeping me entertained, and I appreciate that, man. I know I get really distracted when it comes to chiseling shit, so I do apologize for that. Yeah, definitely for sure. Agreed with that. I think what we'll do is we might go back to doing chiseling. Oh, sick. What are you working on? I would love to know. Working on my windmill tower? Oh, that's something that I can't wait to try again. You know what I'm saying? Because I tried doing it that one time and fuck, man, it did not turn out good. Even the bakery building, I really don't like the top of it. Like, it just didn't turn out how I pictured because, you know, it was like one of the first big buildings I tried to do in this world. And, yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I mean, even our little starter house. I mean, to be fair, it's a starter house. We just slammed it together just to kind of figure out how to work the blocks. And, yeah, some of it's just not good, man. You know, I would like to try again. I would like a second attempt at life when it comes to that stuff, which is what I'm really looking forward to with this castle build that I plan on doing. You know, like I plan on trying some new things and going kind of grandiose with it. I think it would be good. I just don't know exactly how we're gonna make that happen yet, but it's definitely going to happen. That's all that really matters to me, you know. You definitely got to make sure you send some screenshots in the Discord, man. I'm very curious. I love when you guys share your screenshots, by the way. I really do. It's fun. It's fun for me to be able to go look and see what we talk about and then actually get to have a visual on it, you know? It's fun. Like shit, man. Christina's world that she's been working in. Oh, dude, it looks so fun. It looks good. Mad jelly. gonna be Romanian style, like many churches have Yeah, I saw the picture of the church she wants to build. Oh, that'd be cool. You know, I've always liked the what do you call it? Like the Gothic spires and stuff that they put on top of the steeples and stuff. Like they make them really like sharp and, you know, kind of angular and pointy and stuff like that. And it's funny because, you know, fucking 1,000 years ago, whenever I was playing a lot of Minecraft, I tried to build stuff like that, but unfortunately Minecraft just didn't have a lot of blocks, palettes, options for that, so it never really turned out how I hoped. But now that we're playing Vintage Story, dude, I'm definitely going to be trying that again, and I'm very excited because I feel like that's going to be easy to do. I feel like it's going to look really good, you know what I'm saying? Like using a lot of dark blocks for the tops and like have them going up and to a very sharp angle point, you know, it's going to be very fun, dude. Okay, I feel like we're getting closer. This section feels like it's close to done. We're gonna have to come back. We're gonna actually add some more of the wood frame pillar things too, eventually. Boop, 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 boop. Cecil's home. He had to play firefighter today. Oh my god, is he okay? I hope so. I mean, I'm sure that he is, but I'm sure the conversation would not be started off the same way if he was not. Okay, looks like we're making some pretty good progress. I think we're probably halfway done, and it's only 3. That is the local time on the bottom right, by the way, in case you guys are ever curious what's Shaco doing and when. Maybe we're closer to a 3rd done. It's kind of hard to tell. Let me see. Flip the map. We got from here to about... No, we're about halfway done. Okay, cool. Oh, gotta stretch out, dude. Like, this is taking forever. Oh, gotta reload. Oh, we're out of beer. I'm gonna put the headphones down for just a second. Not putting it on break. I will be right back. Don't worry, everybody. We are already back. He used to be volunteer firefighter, but yeah, I need to say it was windy here today and someone made a bad decision. Oh, fuck. I had to reorganize my mechanical stuff because I planted the tower one block in the wrong direction. Oh my god. That is the worst. I have done that before, man. Actually, I've done it a couple times. I'm gonna be fair about that. That sucks. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we've had to play firefighter, if you will, a couple of times as well in the area, you know what I'm saying? Especially out here in the brush plains. It's another beautiful day out here in South Texas, I tell you what. Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? No, fuck it, just take my card, that's fine. Well, no, because I don't want them to be weird about it. Take the cash instead. There you go. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yes, please, thank you. I will forget. But yeah, anyway, it's another beautiful day down here in the South Texas brush plains, which is the style of area that we're in. The geometry of things, the geography, I think is the word I meant to say instead. All good. Burning building size brush. Ew. Yeah, there's a lot of brush out here, man. It's cool. I like it. It's what I grew up with, you know, so it's like familiar, if you will. Nice. Blowing him. Yep. Yep. Oh man. That's that needs to be something done over here, right? Yeah, I guess so. I guess we kind of forgot about this little spot, huh? Man, that's a lot, dude. It's a daunting task. Look how much there is left. I mean, you guys are getting the vibes, though. You're feeling it. You're seeing it. You're seeing what's happening. You're seeing what El Chaco is going for, and it's looking good. I got to admit it, right? Even to myself, I'm liking it. I'm having a good time building it. I'm going to cheat a little bit and start copy pasta and some of this stuff down just so I can kind of get a little bit of a... That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of running up and down on this real quick. We're going to do some copy, paste, and kind of just spread out what we already have designed. That way we can kind of hopefully move along a little quicker on this. Ugh. Ear hole got itchy. That was weird. Legs are itchy. So the embers from an old fire blew into the huge burn pile. Pregnant lady was waiting to burn till she could have a brew and watch it. Cecil said she stood on the back porch singing "The Girl Is on Fire." Nice. She's just having herself a good old time, huh? Watching the world burn around her. Badass. Good for her. Yeah, we got a nice little burn pile built up right now. Unfortunately, we're in a burn ban, so I can't do much with it. But you know, it's a start. As one thing that I did not miss about being in the South was the burn bans. But, you know, we actually have a yard where we can just catch on fire whenever we want now, so I'm not even mad about it. She'd been saving that burn pile. Cecil told her they could build her a new burn pile. Yeah, right? Not like that's too difficult. Actually, it's a fun story. I just finished trimming out a bunch of the trees around my area, on my yard, on my land. And so now I got a bunch of stuff to add to the, you know, burn pile. It's gonna be nice. Oh, where's my fucking lantern? I can't see shit. Man, we were so far back. I like this little section. This turned out nice. Looks like I missed this spot. Let's take care of that real quick. Man, I truly appreciate you guys that you guys like to hang out with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it makes it super fun to be able to do this shit. Because, you know, like, doing this mass chiseling like this does get pretty old. But, you know, you guys keep it entertaining, and, you know, that's always cool. Luckily, we got some good music in the background today, man. We got some good company with us. We got a good conversations are flowing. Cecil's putting out fires. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just a bunch of good happening right now, and that's a good thing. That is a super good thing. There we go. We fixed that up. Okay, this little section's done. We're moving on over here. You gotta ask him if he got paid with rotisserie chicken or not, because that's kind of like the meter for now on, is like how good of a job you did. Is did you get paid in chicken? Because if not, I mean, you could have done better, you know? It's funny, man. So when I was in Japan, excuse me. You know, when I was in Japan and we had to move around a couple of times, we would hire moving companies for that, obviously, because it just made it easier. It was, you know, just a lot simpler in so many different ways. But anyway, you know, they want tips. But in Japan, tipping culture is very different than it is in the States, which is, you know, obviously what I grew up with and what I'm used to. In Japan, tipping is kind of considered rude because it's like, hey, you didn't do a good enough job. Here's some money. I want you to take this money and practice doing better, basically, is what, I guess in some ways it's how they see that, right? So tipping in, you know, in Japan is not like a normal thing to do. But the moving company dudes are you know, any moving guys are typically like, how do I put this? Like blue collar workers, if you will, I guess, for lack of a better term. So they don't like tips either, but what they do like is American beer. And, you know, so I would go and buy like, you know, like Bud Light or Yuengling or, you know, like whatever, like American style beer. And they, you know, people would give them like a 6-pack or a 12-pack in the area if that's they're kind of used to it. Nah, not Choco Dog, because I mean, come on, buddy. I'd go get them like a 30 rack, like each, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Working off a Ford Ranger? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Speaking of, I'm actually, I think next month, what is it, March? Yeah, next month I'm going to go look at getting a new truck. Pretty excited about that. I think I'm going to get it brand new too, which will be the first time I ever did that. Even though financially it sounds stupid to do, I think I just kind of think it's the move to make, you know, in my situation. But we're looking at getting, or I'm looking at getting those Honda Ridgelines. They look pretty nice. Not gonna lie, it's just not gonna be cheap, and it's just something I gotta kind of plan for, you know. I mean, physically, you know, or financially, I guess I should say, I can afford it. It's just I can't outright buy it. That's the problem, and I don't like not being able to outright buy something. I hate having loans for stuff. I mean, I hate even having a mortgage on the house, but I mean, obviously, I'm not some fucking rich guy or something. I can't just outright buy a fucking house. But you know how it is, man. You know how it is. We've all been there, making these big boy decisions. It's funny because I had to make decisions about lunch, which I kind of forgot was a thing that people had to do as an adult. My boss asked me that like the first day. He was like, hey, so you're going to be bringing your lunch? Or are you going to be going out to lunch every day? And I was like, I didn't even think about that until you just asked me, so I have no idea what I'm doing. And like pretty much every day since then I've been just on Struggle Bus City until I can kind of figure out a routine to get into, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty funny. He's been using my Ford Edge till we can get something else. We moved a year ago, so we sold his truck because they needed too much work done, then came across this. He's doing it so I can have my car back. Right. Yeah, we're actually looking into, that's kind of the big reason I want to get a second vehicle is because, you know, I got the one car, I have a Hyundai Sonata 2017, and well, my wife, you know, that's it. That's all we have. And my wife's been, you know, mostly homemaking right now, right? That's kind of like all she's doing, which is cool, but, you know, she still has chores that she needs to go out to do out of the house, but, you know, I take the car 20 miles away every day for work, so it's not like she can just fucking, you know, leave the house to go do anything, you know, especially down here in the South, you know, everything's so spread out and so small and so far that you can't really walk to the grocery store from here. I mean, you could, but also, I mean, shit, right now it's probably like 90 degrees outside in the sun. Like, my wife's not walking 90 degrees out there, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't want her to. So, yeah, vehicle's kind of the move. But, you know, we only have so many, so it's, you know, it's just decisions that need to be made, I guess, is the easy way to say that. We have a Malibu, but that's going to be our son's one when he's ready. Yeah. I like the Chevy Malibus, man. I had a girlfriend when I was young. She had one. And, you know, I would drive her around in it or whatever. She would drive me around in it mostly. I didn't drive when I was young. Like, I've been driving since I was 14. But I didn't get my license until I was like 23 or something, man. So everybody always drove me around because I fucking hate driving. It's super boring. That sounds probably silly. What's up, buddy? Hot? Turn on the fan. You good? Yeah, boy. No, I feel good. I'm comfy. I'm drinking beer. You know, you been moving? Yeah, what you doing? Cleaning? Organizing? Stacking? Hell yeah, sister. But yeah, anyway, she had a Malibu, and we would fucking send it in that thing, man. I liked that car. That was fun. It's a fun thing to drive around in. Chisel fucking party, brother. That is what we are doing here right now on some Chaco getting good. You know what I'm saying? There's so much work. I'm still that way. I'm the cool aunt, so my niece offers to come get me all the time, but I don't like going anywhere. I can't go home if I want. Yeah, no, dude, are you serious? Hell yeah. Feel that. That's why I like, I don't want people in my house. Uh-oh. Oh, I ran through one chisel already. Yep, there we go. Where is it at? Like, I don't like people in my house. I really don't. But if I can get them all to come to my house, that means I can just get fucking hammered and then go to sleep whenever I want. And be like, all right, guys, you guys can stay here if you want, but I'm going to bed. You know what I'm saying? We've been doing that the past couple of days, actually. It's been, or past couple of Sundays. Sundays is my designated family day. I told my wife that. I said, you can bring your parents over on Sunday, but that's it. And so far, it's been working out. Been working out pretty good for me. I just don't want to deal with people, man. I don't like being around people, you know what I'm saying? I've been around people all day, every day, forever, and I'm tired of it. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't like doing it that much. What is going on right there? What is it? What is it? What is happening? There we go. We'll do one of these. Yep. Yeah, we can work with this. We can work with this. Nice. Good enough. Oh, we have this whole section to do. Nailed it. I tell you what, though, being a fun little uncle, man, I've been fucking getting my nieces set up because they like playing golf. So I got, you know, the big ass backyard or whatever. So we went and bought them the little grass for them to tee off on, like the fancy grass or whatever, and a whole bunch of other stuff for them to play on. Golf is fucking expensive, on a side note. I had no idea, but like I bought them a bunch of shit from Academy, you know, like to get them going so that way they had shit to play with when they were here. And then my brother was like, oh, they have a little, you know, like bow and arrow, like they have a little archery set, like a field archery set for kids. You know, they're like little 10-15 pound drawstrings. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. You need to bring that immediately over here. So we did, like, the same day. Like, they went home and grabbed it and brought it back here. I've been playing with it more than the kids were. It's got, like, a little 10-15 pound, like, you know, draw strength on it. So it's really weak. It's really easy to pull back. And, you know, I have all the boxes that I had from moving. So I've been, like, just shooting at those things, dude. Oh, my God. It's so much fun, man. It's not even the membership, dude. It's just like all the required like material you need for it. It's so crazy expensive, which I had no idea, you know. It's not a sport that I was ever interested in. It's not anything I literally have even tried before until the girl showed me how. And one of them is super good. So she's a freshman in high school, so she's 15, I think. And she played on the junior varsity team, and then she did so good at a JV tournament, she filled in at a varsity match because they were like low on people or something like that. I don't really know the story. But anyway, the coach was like, dude, you're super good. You're getting bumped to varsity now. So now she's a freshman playing on varsity, which is, you know, unheard of in many of sports, especially in South Texas. High school sports are took super serious. It's hilarious. But Yeah, so she's you know, a whole fucking freshman playing on varsity right now, man, and she's just fucking getting it, dude. It's badass. She's super pumped, obviously, so she comes over here to practice, you know, whenever she wants, and it's fun for me to be able to support that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's cool, bro. She's good. She can send it, man, too. Holy shit. Like, you know, I try, because she's been showing me, so I try to figure it out, and like every now and then I'll get a good hit, but like most of the time I'm just fucking hitting a ball randomly in some random direction. Fucking slay, for real, dude. She is, dude, it's so bad. I wish I knew how to articulate golf stuff, because I don't. But yeah, she can fucking send a ball super fucking far, which, especially in her age group, and you know, as a young lady, she can do it better than most, and so it makes her stand out even harder, which is awesome. It's kind of like the what is that sport called? The shot put, I think it is. You know, the one where you throw the lead ball really far or whatever. Yeah, shot put. Like, you know, whenever girls do that in high school, and it's like you typically see them throw, they'll like throw like 15 or 10 yards or whatever the fuck, and then there's always that one chick who's like just unnaturally fucking gnarly at it, and she can like send it like 40 yards out, and you're like, god damn. Like, that girl ate her Wheaties, bro. Like, man, I love that shit. It always cracks me up. Something funny, I told my wife, I was like, dude, we're gonna, now that we're back in the South, you know, we have to like go to the high school football games and stuff like that, which is like a pretty normal thing for people to go do. But the problem is, you know, we grew up with that mindset, and then as we traveled around, thought we were gonna be able to do the same thing everywhere we went. The problem is, you know, I'm a 33-year-old dude. I can't go to a high school team game by myself. It's not a good look. Girl, that's what I'm talking about. Shit, send it. Came in with a fresh beer. Shit. But yeah, so that's something Chaco can't do. I got a pretty big lecture about that, and I didn't know. I didn't think of anything wrong with it. I just wanted to go watch sports. You know, kids sports are always the best because they try fucking hard as shit. Like, they're not trying to make money, man. They're not trying to, you know, they're not dancing monkeys. Like, they're out there just trying to give it their all so they can fucking do something with their lives. You know, it's badass. I love that shit. But yeah, you can't go to a high school game as a grown man. Why? Because it doesn't look good, dude. Right? Like, imagine having a, you know, like a 20 or fuck it. Imagine having like a 50-year-old dude by himself watching a girls volleyball high school. You know what I'm saying? It's not a good look, which I understand that. It's very creeperish. You know what I'm saying? Which makes sense and is fair. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it. I just want to watch sports. I like watching sports, you know? But yeah, some people, unfortunately, there's bad people in the world, you know, so that kind of ruins it for everybody else. It ruins it for the not bad people, you know what I'm saying? Dude, give me my fucking... Why can't I pick this up? Oh, because that was being weird. Got it. Alright, where are we at with this? Looking pretty decent. We got some overhead up here we need to work on. Some more down here. Let's see, how far have we gotten? Pretty decent, pretty far. We're almost done with this little section. Then we have this quadrant to go, and then I feel like that's going to be pretty close. Yeah. I mean, you whenever it's explained like that, like, it's easy to understand, right? But like, you know, you can have good intentions and innocence, you know, situations all day, but the fact is perception is reality, brother. If it looks like you're being a creep, you're a fucking creep. There's just no other way about it. Unfortunately, it's just how it is. I think next week, actually, my niece is having her first varsity tournament, and I'm very excited to go watch that. That's gonna be cool. I'm going with my brother, so I won't be a weirdo, you know, because he's going as a parent, so it's acceptable at that point. Oh man, It's a funny thing to talk about because like a lot of people won't understand it unless you kind of been there, done that, or you're from the South and you're used to it. Because I'm telling you, man, sports in the South is like a big thing, like high school sports and shit. Like they take them super serious. It's pretty funny. Like they sell tickets to the high school football games and like it's general admission, you know, like anybody can come in town. And people do, man. They will tailgate the games. It's pretty fucking hilarious. I love it. I love that culture. Yeah, man, I feel you. It's super fun. Well, it's also good for kids, you know, because it lets them know that like what they do is real. You know what I'm saying? Like in a sense, like it's not just, hey, you're not just doing this because you have to kind of thing. And of course, you know, there's countless studies about how team sports are good for young minds. But that's not really what we're talking about. We're talking about the adult factor, the entertainment value of it. Little town sports or school full force, and yeah, 100%, dude, full force. I love it. I love watching kids whoop the shit out of each other, man. I don't know why. I mean, I'll watch adults whoop the shit out of each other too at a bar, but you know, watching kids do it on a field, on a pitch or something, oh hell yeah. I remember actually being in high school, and specifically I went to a basketball game. I'll never forget this basketball game because my now wife, then, you know, lady friend at the time, she was on the dance team and they did the intermission dance stuff or whatever. And I'll never forget this because one of the girls, the girls on the basketball team, I'll never remember her name, but she was like super good and super into it, like super into the basketball. And I remember watching her and I was like, yo, dude, you know, you're fucking killing it out there, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And the other team girl, like, what they do, they kind of like bowed her a little bit. So she kind of got mad. And she like started getting aggressive and they kept calling fouls on her or whatever. So she was like, fuck this. And she had like just scoring and scoring and scoring. Like that's how she got her revenge, right? Just like smashing this team. And at the very end of the game, it was pretty close to a tie. And she legit, I wish I could exaggerate this. She no-looked over the back from beyond half court, made a buzzer shot, won the game, dude. It was, and she walked off, like didn't even turn back to look at the other team. It was just so disrespectfully awesome, bro. Good God, I'll never forget that shit. I was just like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like it was fucking brutal, man. How's school sports out here? Sports mostly happens outside of school. There were sports in school, but no tournaments. Oh, really? That's unfortunate, I gotta tell you. School sports kicks ass. It's good for kids too. Yeah, dude, it was fucking, oh man, it was so fucking cool. You know, I was a kid in high school, but that's like the one basketball game I remember going to and actually enjoying. I was like, dude, I can't remember her name, man. So we were young friends because we grew up in the same small town, you know. Man, no school sports, really? Like no tournament, no competition? The fuck? Competition's good for kids, man. Teaches them how to play as a team. The benefits of teamwork and working together. One competition, join sports club. Yeah, so I mean, they do that too, right? Like I've done that personally. Like we used to play on what we call the what did it say? Like the baseball like leagues, like the, you know, like the city would host a league basically, and it was all crowdfunded. There was like no money involved from the city. They just kind of let them use like the public parks, and like the teams would be generated semi-randomly. And like, you know, kids from this area would all play together, and there would be like little tournaments, and that's basically how you get to Little League, that's what it was called, like Little League tournaments and shit like that, which would be, you know, you could qualify for like state level competitions and even nationals. I mean, shit, the baseball is specifically, there's a huge Little League tournament that happens that's nationally recognized. It's pretty awesome. Your village has a soccer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 100%. That's pretty much like that same idea, same concept. Here in where I'm from, it's more baseball than it is soccer. Soccer's not as big in the States, as I'm sure most people know. But well, it's bigger here than it is most other states, just because we're pretty close to the Mexican border and whatnot, and obviously a lot of Mexican nationals like soccer more than most other sports, which is cool. To be honest, I grew up watching more soccer than anything else, so I get it. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, for Europe especially. Actually, I've been to a couple of soccer games in Europe. In specifically, what country was it? Woo! Country was it? Portugal. Yeah, Portugal. I went to a couple of games. I think I did I don't remember where else. You don't like soccer? Really? I fucking love soccer. I will watch soccer all the time. That's mine, not for you. No, here. Thank you, BB. Love you. You good, squirrel? You just moving? Yeah, send it. Do it, brother. Yeah, soccer's a fun one, though. I do enjoy soccer. I like playing. I like watching. Soccer's fun. I've been to a couple games around the world. Shit, there was in Jacksonville, Florida. There was a young team that had literally started like the year that we moved there. It was called the Armada. And me and my wife were lucky enough to be able to get some very cheap tickets to go watch them play. And, because they were the first year, they weren't allowed to like play in the regular league, but they were allowed to do scrimmages with the regular league. Now they played, and guys, I got to tell you, if you know anything about Southeast soccer, like Major League Soccer in the States, the Orlando Lions, and the year, don't ask me, don't quote me, it was around 2012 or something like that, but those Orlando Lions were one of the top teams in America at the time, and they did a scrimmage with them, and I wasn't tracking that information, right? Like I didn't know that. So we went to go watch this match, this scrimmage, and we thought it was going to be like a good game, right? And it was one of the first Major League Soccer games I'd ever been to as a young adult. And brother, I was not fucking ready for the ass whooping that pursued against the Armada. The Lions came, the crowd came, and fucking just smashed these guys, bro. It was so embarrassing, man. I was like, oh no. It was so bad, man, but it was fun. It was fun to watch. It was fun to watch the crowd, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wasn't ready to see that happen with my own eyes, and then it did, and it was a brutal thing to watch happen in front of you, you know what I'm saying? Like this brand new team, like a brand new club getting started up. What a coincidence. To watch a new team? What do you mean? I missed the last few minutes. Drunk neighbor came over for a second. Ah, you're good, dude. We're doing the same fucking thing we've been doing. Chiseling it up. You know what I'm saying? Just bullshitting about sports stuff right now. Making conversation. Trying to be a good entertainer for you guys. I wish I was that drunk neighbor, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I really just want to go sit down and work in my garage, like, and keep working on stuff, but I also really want to play this fucking video game, dude. It's so funny. Like, so many competing hobbies and interests. I can and will do that tomorrow. You're absolutely right. It kind of sucks. My brother's working tomorrow, so he's not gonna be able to come over like he has been this past couple of Sundays. That guy's funny, man. He came over last Sunday, and he, we were drinking and shit, just hanging out with each other. And I don't know. I guess he took some meds or something, and then he forgot he took his meds. and then took a couple of shots of whiskey. This motherfucker, dude. He was crashed out on the porch in my chair, man. I was like, yo, brother, you good? And he was like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. My eyes are super heavy. I'm like, you can crash, dude. It's cool. You know, I got the girls, like, you know, hang out. You know, it's not a big deal. And he was just fucking, he was gone. And he actually didn't realize that he had took his meds, and I didn't know what was going on either. I was like, wow, you know, my brother really doesn't get drunk like that, especially after so, you know, few amounts of drinks. And he had called me the next day. He's like, dude, I realized what happened. I was like, what do you mean what happened, man? He's like, dude, I forgot I took my meds. I was like, oh yeah, you can't mix that with alcohol, dude. That was fucking funny, man. We were making fun of him pretty. Oh, his wife was shitting on him so hard. It was so fucking good. I love it. You gotta love it, man. Those are those stories that kind of stick around, you know. And of course, my wife jumped on it like a fucking animal, bro. Took all the pictures ever of him passed out in the chair. Oh my god, it was so funny. I mean, we've all been there, right? We've all been that drunk family member that passes out before the sun goes down out in the outside chairs. Yeah, 100%. I've done it. I've done it many a times. No regrets. Look how much is done. Oh, I know, dude. We're making some serious progress right now. I love it. I'm sorry this is taking so long, guys, but I really want to get this done before we move on, because I want it to be done mostly. But I feel like once it's done, we can super concentrate on other projects, you know? And that's kind of really my main goal, is to get working on other projects that I've been thinking about, which I won't spoil anything anytime soon. But, you know, we got to do it. Got to do it. Got to get it done. Gotta get it done, man. We gotta get the footage, we gotta make the videos, we gotta play the game, we gotta get the story progressed, we gotta advance in our world so that way we can move on and have just no regrets, and definitely not have to be able to look back, you know? I've definitely been that guy. Hell yeah, sister, that's what I'm talking about. I love being that guy. Everybody in my family knows I'm that guy. But that's the thing, right? Like, I'm always like that super chill drunk, I guess, for lack of a better word, right? Like, I always have, it's funny because all my friends say the same thing. They're like, oh man, we like drinking with you, you know, you don't get all fucking crazy. I'm like, nah, man, what? Like, I don't understand people who do. Like, gonna have a couple beers and get a little giggly and fucking go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. One time before my dad passed, he had a pool in his backyard. He used to sit out back and drink. I showed up, walked straight to the pool, jumped in close just to be sober up so I could have it. I feel that. Who had a pool? Somebody had a pool in my family when I was growing up with. I don't remember, man, anymore, but somebody definitely had a pool, and we used to fucking, God, when we were kids, man, I used to love the fact that we had pools. And now as I'm an adult, I was like, oh, is that something I should look into? No, absolutely it's not, dude. Fuck that. All that maintenance? Hell nah. And it's so expensive. It's funny because, like, the guy that I bought the house from, long story short, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned a bunch of times now already, but he left a bunch of furniture here, and he asked me beforehand, and I said it was cool, because he kind of like just packed up and headed out. But he left a fucking whole hot tub, right? Which I didn't know he was doing that, and I was like, all right, well, I mean, I'm not keeping that. I'm not dealing with a hot tub. Hot tubs take a lot of maintenance and a bunch of money that I don't care about, because I'm in South Texas. It's never cold enough to really enjoy a hot tub, right? I was like, nah, dude, that's gonna go. Well, lo and behold, turns out my father-in-law used to work on hot tubs a lot when he was younger. So he was like, "Oh, dude, I'll take it." I was like, "I mean, if you want it, I don't give a fuck. You know, it's it's functioning, it works." That's what the guy said. Like, and he checked it out himself. He's like, "Yeah, everything looks like it should work. You might just need to replace a few little things here and there." I was like, "Yeah, man, go ahead and fucking take it. I don't give a shit." And my mom, dude, my mom was like, "No." She was like, "That's just something else that he'll bring over, get started on, and never finish." And I was like, "Ah, come on, buddy. Like, let him have his thing, you know?" It's pretty fucking, it cracks me up, man. Alright, where we at? Making pretty good progress. Feeling it. I just, you know, like, the man wants a hot tub. I got one that's gonna be doing nothing. Why not fucking use it, you know? Well, I actually told my wife, too. I said, "You know what? If, you know, old boy doesn't come and take it, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deconstruct it. I'm gonna silicone all the holes for the jets. And then what I'll do is I'll take the tub part, like the part that's, you know, for the water and whatnot, and I'll just bury it in the ground and kind of turn it into like a little pond." You know what I'm saying? Like, I've already thought about it. Like, I could 100% do all of that myself. Like, that's not an issue at all. And you know, I'll put like little goldfish or koi fish in it or some shit like that or something like that. Probably plant like cute little lilies and shit like that. Like, I could totally do that. That sounds like a lot of fun for me. But like I said, my father-in-law was like, "Oh, what? No, man. Like, I could use this. Like, I could totally make it work again." I was like, "If you want, you can come grab it. If mom's cool with it," which, side note, she's not. So you gotta figure that part out. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for me to get done with this to record it, because I mean, there's nothing to record in my opinion right now. Like, I don't want to watch me chisel. I wouldn't want to watch anybody else chisel a fucking hole. That's kind of what I'm at right now. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate the reminder. I really do, and I'd like you to keep doing that. But I'm waiting to get done with the tunnel, because like I said, we're gonna be playing like all day, dude. I'm feeling good. I'm having a fun time playing. I've been waiting to play this game all fucking week, man. We've been playing a little bit. I've gotten like an hour or two here and there, like, you know, in between projects and in between work. Because my work is fun. It's really cool. My boss is dope, but it's still hard work, you know. It's still me working out in the sun all day, which is fucking brutal, especially down here in the south, you know. But yeah, I've been waiting to play this fucking game, man. I don't want to say no one reminded. No. Yep, I appreciate it. I would appreciate it if you guys reminded me every now and then, dude, and just be like, "Hey, dude, you should record," and I'll make the call of what is worthy of recording, of course. You know, like, I gotta put out the bullshit. Yeah, it's brutal sometimes working in the sun all day, man. It's funny because my boss was telling me, he goes like, "Yeah, you know, typically, well, I've actually had this conversation a couple of times, but I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take another quick little 5-minute break. I need to stretch my legs out for a second, guys. I will be back here in about 5 minutes, man, and I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. You know what I'm saying?" Beam, 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 beam. Choco's back. What is going on, everybody? I hope it's nothing but good shit in your world like it is in ours, man. We are hanging out. We are doing good. I didn't realize it was raining this whole time. Pulling up the chat. Could not work in the sun, but I work in a smelly lab that does not have any windows. Also, not nice. True, that would be very uncomfortable. I can respect that. No, I've been working in the sun my whole life, man. I don't mind it. You know, it's just fact. You get sun tired, you know? You get kind of like dragged out from the sun. It makes you tired. It wears your body out. And then like by the time you get home, you're like, oh, I don't want to do anything, you know? Because you're fucking tired. Welcome back. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. But, you know, like I don't know. You just get tired. You don't even have to do a lot of work. Just standing in the sun will make you fucking tired, you know? But I like it. It's fun. I like my job, you know, my job is tight, my boss is sick, and the work we get to do, man, is so fucking crazy awesome. It's super fun. We get to work on these old fucking motors, dude. I love it. Anytime I get to a chance to work on something old, I will do it. It's just the thought of knowing that something has been around for so long and still wants to work. That's why, like, I give credit, like, I don't know if you guys know anything about, like, Tohatsu, but, like, they're an old brand. They kind of were like their, what do you call it? Fuck me, I'm forgetting my words here. They're, what everybody knew about them was they were cheap, little, and weak, originally. And I used to, you know, because when you're told something for so long, for so many times, like, that's it, it just becomes reality. And luckily I've had the opportunity to kind of figure out for myself how not true that is. Because yeah, they're cheap, yeah, they're old, but they're old because they're still here, man. Like, they refuse to fucking die. Those motors will stay up and over at all times, man. It's brutally awesome how well these things last. Honda too. Honda has become one of my new favorite motor brands. Like, a Honda motor can run for so like, I work on stuff that's 30-40 years old every day, you know what I'm saying? And people are like, nah, we don't want to work on stuff that's that old because it's broken all the time, or, you know, whatever, it's too expensive to fix. And it's like, you're right, it is a little bit more expensive to fix an old broken thing as far as man hours go, but not as far as parts go. Like, parts wise, it's cheaper than all this new shit, because, you know, new shit is a lot of computers, a lot of electronics, which is more expensive to build up on. You know, it's just the way it is, just the way it works. I mean, any mechanical, you know, technician will be able to tell you that same exact thing at all times. But man, everything I've been working on, dude, is so old. It's so fun. It's so cool. Stuff's been around longer than me. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Actually, it's funny. I was making fun of my sister for that the other day, 'cause she's younger than me. I think she's 26, something like that. I don't know. And I was like, dude, I work on motors that have literally been running longer than you have. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have thousands of hours on them too, which is, you know, an equivalency hundreds of thousands of miles on a car motor, you know? It's fun to think about. That's why I like fixing old stuff. Like, man, let it die on its own, brother. But you need to do everything you can to keep it up, you know? And that's another thing I've kind of, I don't know, I thought people, so let me put it in this retrospect. A car costs money. It's not cheap. Let's just end of that conversation, right? But if you're buying a car for fun, not because you need it, for fun, which that's what all a boat is, right? That's a boat. You don't need a boat. You get a boat for fun. And these people will pay, some people will pay literally upwards of close to $1 million for some boats, right? Like some yachts and shit like that. Hell yeah, brother, take that nap, man. I feel that. But, you know, like a typical leisure boat will cost you anywhere from like $200 to $300 grand. And then they'll buy these motors for 30 or 40 grand or 50 grand sometimes even, right? It just depends. But they will they will like run them out. And after you run a motor, you should clean it after every run, because water goes through a motor, you know, especially salt water. which, in case you were not tracking, salt water is not good for metal, which is all a motor is made out of. Surprise. And these people will just refuse to take care of their shit the correct way, and that's whenever they end up bringing it to us, man. Like, oh, hey, my motor stopped running. And then we look at it, and it's like, okay, when was the last time you flushed it? They're like, oh, I don't do that. Like, what? Like, oh, come on, man. Like, you serious? Like, you spent so much money for this, and you're not gonna take care of it? Like, I don't understand. Like, even I don't have a boat, dude. Like, yeah, I work on boats every day. I don't have a boat, and it's not because I don't want one. It's because there's no way I could fucking afford one. Like, boats are fucking expensive toys to have. You know what I'm saying? And these people buy them, and they just refuse to take care of them. And then they get so upset whenever we have to tell them, like, all right, dude, well, you know, our labor hours, and I work at a cheap shop, mind you. Like, my shop is really low price. Our labor hours are $125 an hour. So that means every hour I spend on a boat, the customer has to pay $125. That's it. End of conversation, not counting parts or anything else, right? Like, it's not cheap, dude. But these dudes just don't want to take care of their stuff for whatever reason. And I don't get it. I gotta tell you, I just don't get it. Of calibrating different kind of thermometers. Sometimes customers bring platinum resistance thermometers that are older than me, 36, which are still super precise. Oh, I love that, man. Oh God, yes, yes, right? Yes. I'm a nag about maintenance. I work hard for my shit. Yes, dude, right? Same. Samesies all day of the week. I am so... I don't know if I told you guys last week. I don't know. I got pretty hammered when I was streaming. But I actually have already made a maintenance sheet, like an Excel tracker for the maintenance I have to do around the house, and I am fucking in love with it. It's a really nice, well-organized maintenance tracker. And it has like all the stuff I should be doing every week, every month, and I think I have it broken down semi-annual and annually. So like stuff, you know, like getting clean these filters, inspect these things, check out the lawnmower, do the fridge, blah, 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 like all the stuff that, you know, Choco's got to do to maintain his house and shit. And I gotta tell you, I love it. I love having that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, you know, like a house is a huge investment, dude. It's a lot of fucking money, man. And, you know, I'm not a guy to shy away from talking about money. I don't think it's as taboo as I grew up with everybody telling me it was, right? I don't believe that's true at all. Because, you know, so my house costs $275, right? To get a mortgage for that, throughout the life of my mortgage, I'm going to be paying close to almost $500,000 from interest and the bank fees and blah, blah, blah. All those things that go into a mortgage, which nobody tells you about. Nobody tells you that that's how that works, right? Which I hate. I hate that people don't like talking about money because it makes it taboo, but then you don't get the education that you need to know that that's how it works. But anyway, the point of the story is, houses are not fucking cheap, man. Like, this is not a thing that you buy on a whim, you know what I'm saying? And so, like, I feel like maintaining all this stuff is super important. That way there's no surprises later on down the road. There's no, like, oh shit, I need to spend, you know, $2,000 to replace this AC unit, which I didn't know I needed to do, you know? Like, I do know I need to do that, and I think everybody should know that that's something you're gonna need to do. Like, if you can't drop $2,000 every month on emergency repairs on your house, you're not ready for that house, dude. That's just the end of that conversation. I mean, you shouldn't buy a house that you need to do that every month for, but you need to be ready and willing and able to do that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, true. True. You gotta take care of your stuff, man. And that way it can take care of you. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're looking pretty good right now. We're feeling pretty solid. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab our lantern. I'm gonna run down to the garden. I'm gonna go gather some information on our bees that we got going on, and if they're ready to harvest, we will record a little bit. We're not gonna forget, but we'll get set up on trying to... Boris, where are you? How did you get all the... Bro, that's fine. I'm just gonna run over there for a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna go check out the bees situation. We're gonna see if they're ready to move around and harvest and whatnot, and if they are, we'll go ahead and take a break and do that. But we'll not take a break. We'll take a break from the chiseling, I guess you should say. We'll take a break and get that done, because I want to get that done, and I don't want to forget to get that done. Also, we need a lot of lanterns so we can light up this biz. You know what I'm saying? Mushies. Oh, that's a fucking bear. Okay. Cool. Cool. Tunnel's looking good. Thanks, dude. I really do appreciate that. You know me. I'm always appreciative of your guys' feedback. And Boris is fucking ridiculous, as always. Let's take this hammer out of our hand, shall we? Blah 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 blah. Uh-oh. Music's up? What's up with that? Oh, it was the last song on the list. We gotta go to the next page. There we go. Got another 50 tracks to play through, brother. Here's to hoping they were all as good as the first couple. Man, my hair is all over the place today. Hello, Boris. Oh, dude, you lost your antlers. Damn. I wish I would have known that. Would have went to look for them. Working on Windmill Tower be like climb down and up again every time you break a block. Yup. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll see how this... Yeah, for sure. We'll see what the beginnings of the situation is. Oh, we finally lost that shit. That's good. Let's see if there's anything else in there now. Nope. Empty. Yeah, doing vertical builds sometimes does get annoying for that reason. I feel that. Oh, the cattails are sprouting. Very nice. Let's see. Your bees will produce comb in less than a day. You said that last time. Just want to clarify. I guess it's been close to warm and cold. Yeah, they fall off, but you know, like, so last time they fell off, I was near. And I actually watched him drop them and I was able to pick them up. Okay, so our bees are about half and half right now. That's pretty good news for us. So we're going to keep on keeping on. We'll come back here in a couple of days and recheck up on that. Oh, Boris, you look so silly without your antlers, dude. Sorry. Sorry you lost them. The garden is, minus the little mess we have over here. The garden is fucking awesome, man. I'm so glad that we finished up this project. It looked... Oh, shoot. That's a loot box. Oh, I didn't drop anything? For realsies? Well, that sucks. Okay. Oh, off the windmill? Yeah. Yeah, true. That's also a big part of vertical builds, right? Falling into your fucking death. So like I said, I built a lot of the bridge offline. There was a couple of close calls, I'm not gonna lie. We kept falling off and like every now and then it would get pretty brutal. We had one fall where I think I brought down myself to like 2 HP or something like that. I was like, and of course it was dark outside. Of course it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, when else would you ever fall off your tall building than when it was dark and they were surrounded by enemies, right? Luckily, you know, we keep our scale armor on, so they weren't able to do a lot of damage to us. We kind of got lucky on that aspect. The path is definitely working out in our favor, though, man. This is a time investment worth the fucking price. You know what I'm saying? Time well spent, should we say. Definitely gonna have some cleanup to do, though. I got chests all over the place with just shit in them. I swear it didn't fall off. I do every fucking time. Every big build we have, we manage to slip and fall. OSHA would not be proud of us. Yep, this is turning out pretty good so far. Just enough to break it up, but not enough to be symmetrical. That's the goal, man. That is the goal. Oh my god, we're on the same project still. It's already fucking 4 o'clock. Focus. Get it done. We're trying, man. I tell you what, this is fucking brutal. A lot of chiseling happened, that's for fucking sure. It's funny because this is like the coolest aspect of this game, the fact that you can just really make whatever you want in a block. But also, like, once you start taking on these bigger projects, you're like, ah, that was a horrible idea. Yeah, it'll definitely look fucking awesome. There's no two ways about that. I mean, it already looks fucking sick the way it is, and we still haven't even added lighting or the other maple pillars yet, which that'll be actually pretty easy to do. I'm not even worried about that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, you guys are looking pretty good. Yeah, this is definitely gonna need some blend work, but I'm not doing that today. I've already decided. We're just gonna fucking send it with getting the basic craft done. Sick, fucking sick. What up, buddy? Take a nice little shower. Bring me a beer. Like your shirt. Looks like that for shirt.
No, it's funny.
Oh, it's crazy. Hmm? Whatever, girl. Yeah, okay, sure. Military collate for the win-win, bro. I'm locked in. Military chocolate. I was like, okay, I don't know what collate is, but sick. Oh, shit. That's fucking cool. And jelly. Yeah, I'm just sticking it with some good old-fashioned beer right now. Okay, where else we at? Break this up a little bit more up here. Feeling pretty good with it. Looking pretty good. I like it, I like it. Let's cheat a little bit. Arigato. Guys, you know what time it is, right? Yes, sir. Hell yeah, sister. Time to get it. No, I didn't mean to take a picture of the elk. Nah, it's cool, man. You don't need to be sorry about it. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we can copy out some of this shit just so I can save myself a little bit of time. God, I hate that it's so dark. And we're gonna send it. Took a pic of Boris's head. Do you think that works? Oh shit, I hit him. Sorry, Boris. God damn it. Christina, that was your fault. Slapped him with a fucking thingy. Probably not be the fun if it did. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I thought it would. I thought it made the sound. It probably just glitched whenever I clicked around him or something. Sorry, Boris. He'll be fine. Not the first time. Remember that one time I hit him with a shovel? That was an accident. Let me... Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. That rain was getting kind of loud. Looking pretty good. I like that. I think that turned out perfect. Hey, how's your... Nope, it's too late. Already said it. Thing now. Alright. Do we miss any of these sections? This side. Yep. I thought we did. Like you said, it was a serve sounded accurate. Dude, I'm telling you, man. You do that so often, it crack. Well, not you. You don't do it on purpose, obviously. But like, it happens so often that I actually am like, oh, that's a funny way to say that. But then I'm like, oh wait, it's probably a typo. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of funny to me. Well, I'm getting buzzed. I need to slow down this little phone. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I fucking love it. Especially with your military chocolate bullshit. I'm sure you're catching that super buzz, dude. Hell yeah, sister, dude. I know what's going on. Ain't my first rodeo. What was that? Bless you. With that little sneeze? You're adorable. True that, dude. Saturday this is where it's at. This is what we do. You know what I'm saying? Come here, catch a little buzz, fucking play some vintage story, bullshit with each other, learn about heritage and German ancestry things. That's always fun. Random, but still fun. Christina said, bless you, Boogie. Funny. Uh-oh, gotta eat. True that, dude. True fucking that. I remember that one, I don't remember what weekend. It must have been like a month or two ago. I think I got fucked up, dude. And I was trying to oh, that's what it was. I was trying to do, I was streaming and I was trying to figure out how to make bronze bismuth or something like that. And I couldn't do the math because I was fucking dumb and I was so fucked up and I could not figure it out. Man, that was embarrassing. I was like, I gotta go. I'm done. I can't do I can't even do basic math right now, dude. Like, we gotta call it. You know what I'm saying? I think that was whenever we were streaming for a really long time too, if I remember correctly. I don't remember. Yeah, I learned some lessons that day. Don't get too messed up to where you can't even do basic math for streams. That's kind of the rule now. Okay, we're looking good. Let's go down a little bit. Okay, this section needs some effort. Can be done. Let's no, we're just gonna send it manually here. I remember I was having one with you and I can usually but couldn't either. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, man, that was a hard day to be alive, I'll tell you what. Shit, man, the song dropping the bass. All right. Time to quit. That's legit like what happened though, man. Like, I was so fucking dumb. I could not figure out that math and I was like, I gotta stop streaming, dude. Like, this can't be good for anybody to watch. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was hard. It was hard to be alive at that moment in time. Yeah, you know, it's a nice little like chill ass fucking vibe it's got going on with it. I like it. Just let me figure out my auto. And also, yeah, yup. Well, I gotta turn up the headphones here. Yup. Yup. I'm seeing. What's that?
Yeah. You need a beer?
What, babe?
Need a beer?
No, I'm good right now. Thank you. Arigato. What was that? What was what? I missed it. Sorry. I know, right? They're all sweet, dude. Always checking up on the Choco, making sure he's good. They're nice ladies around here. Oh, I turned up the headphones, dude. Music sounds a lot better like that. Oh man, I gotta tell you, that's one thing there's two things that I purchased in this last year that have been absolutely worth every cent. One of them was that little hand blower thing that I have to, like the hand duster. But the other thing was these headphones, bro. I was so concerned about spending so much money on just a fucking pair of headphones, but I gotta tell you, bro, like they make everything sound good, you know what I'm saying? It's awesome, man. The lady queen, I quit at first, and then I heard the questions. I like the beats. That's one's a little bit harder to decipher. I gotta admit that. Yeah, we'll come back through and blend this at a later date. I'm not doing that today, for sure. Damn, shit is good though. Well, to be fair, I guess I'm getting a little tipsy, so I mean that kind of helps. Always helps music. Bro, you playing Glyphica again? Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. So there's a game out there, man. It's called Glyphica, right? It's a typing game. It's on Steam. It's so fun. It's so good. My wife has been entranced in this game lately, dude. It's a fun game, dude. I highly recommend you guys checking it out. I heard the lady in the background, but then I heard her asking me to need a beer. Your family sounds so sweet. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good. They are, man. It is. That was my sister. She came in to see if I needed another beer because I think she was probably getting up to get one too or something. Yeah, man. They're super cool peeps. Everybody's always being really nice and making sure that, old Chaco's good here, chilling. But you know I am, man. I got all the peeps in the world to hang out with. We got video games to play, beers to drink, and people to chill with while we do it, which is the absolute perfect situation to be in. You know what I'm saying? Gotta love it, dude. Gotta love it. And we got some decent music today, too, which is just the icing on the cake, brother. Yeah, it's always chill, man. Always fucking chill. That's what we do. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. This slate from this texture pack, I gotta tell you, is cool, but at nighttime it's so hard to see it. It kind of takes away from it, and I'm not a huge fan of it. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't want to like change my texture pack because of it or anything, but like, fact, it's so dark. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to tell that color variance that is present inside of it. First of all, we're awesome. Secondly, we're chill. First off, we ain't no fucking bitches around here. You know what I'm saying? That's funny. It's kind of like that with my niece too, because she's a little turd when she's at home. But when she hangs out here, she's relatively well behaved, I think. And my brother's always like, dude, I don't get it, man. She's such a little, little turd here and there, but over there, she's always all fucking chill. I'm like, well, to be fair, I mean, I basically put her in a headlock the other week. I don't know what she was fucking doing. Oh, I think she was like trying to hit me or something. I was like, dog, I ain't your dad. And I put her in a headlock. I was like, I will fucking destroy you. Like, think about your decisions before you make them, because I don't give a fuck. And she was like, oh no. And she thought I was going to let her go. I was like, I am not. You're going to fucking apologize and you're not going to do that again, right? She's like, I'm sorry. I was like, yeah, I bet. Ever since then, she's been pretty chill. Grandson not doing it. Yeah, dude. So actually, it's funny you say that. I think the earliest memory I have of this young girl was long ago. I left for one of my underways, and she like, I don't know, I guess the, you know, children, dude. I don't fucking know children. I'm not very good with them. But, you know, she loved hanging out with me, and I told her, I was like, hey, I'm going to be gone for a couple years, you know, I'll be back, you know, no big deal. And, you know, I think she understood that I wasn't going to be there. That was the only part that she understood. So she got kind of sad about it, and I was like, all right, cool, give me a hug, you know, I'm leaving. And she had like, she legit like nut checked me, you know what I'm saying? Like she punched me in the fucking wiener, and I was like, yeah, what the fuck, dude? I was like, I yelled at her, dude. I was like, hey, what the hell? Like, don't do that. And she started crying, and she got all sad about it, and blah, blah, blah. She didn't want to talk to me after that because I yelled at her, I guess. I was like, nah, dog, we're not playing that game, man. So, you know, when I came back after a couple years and she got older, you know, I was like, hey, dude, we're not going to be physical, right? Like, we're going to be chill. And she's been good ever since, you know? He's the youngest of the four. My son married to... Oh, that's right. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, that's right. That's how they say I love you. Okay. Kids. Dumb. They don't know how to express their emotions. Fucking dumbasses. You uneducated swine. No, I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not dumb to the fact. It's just still, it's kind of like, all right, buddy. Like, I get you're a little human, but you could be better at it, I guess. Yeah, dude, fucking kids are stupid as shit. I like to make the comparison to kittens more than anything. Not because I'm like a big cat guy, but it's just like fact. A cat 2 days old can survive on its own. A human takes like 20 fucking years to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's embarrassing, bro. For our whole species. Come on. I'm his bestie. His mom and dad come to get him, and he tells me that they want him to go away. That was my niece last weekend. She was like, oh, can I just stay the night at Uncle's? And I was like, I mean, you can if you want. I don't give a fuck, but I don't have any food, you know? We're still, you know, we were still like trying to get everything established. Like, legit did not have groceries. I was like, yeah, I mean, you could stay. I don't give a fuck. Play all night. I don't give a shit. And then my wife was luckily here and present and smart enough to be like, yeah, dude, that's not gonna work out. You can't take care of her. I was like, you're probably right. My brother was like, yeah, probably not gonna work. And she was so upset that she had to leave, man. It was funny. Of course, you make him go home because I ain't raising no more babies. Oh, fuck, dude, I ain't raising nobody's fucking babies, dog. Yeah, he stays the night at least once a week. He's why we haven't moved to warmer places. Yeah, I feel that, dude. Like, it's hard to make that call, right? Because you're like, you want to be comfortable, but also, you know, like, everybody's right there, right? Like, I get it. I understand the dilemma you're in. I cannot empathize, but I do sympathize. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, was that my other one? Uh-oh. We need more. Where is the hammer forge? Not far from here. Let's run up to it real quick. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Damn, dude. My grandma actually passed later last year, I think, technically. Yeah, it was about a year, less than a year ago. I don't know. Oh man, dude, she was fucking cool. She was that kind of grandma that'd be like, every time you come over, she would slip you a 20, you know what I'm saying? And I used to fucking love that shit. And then whenever I got older, you know, like I'd be like 20 something, I'd bring my wife over, we'd come hang out, and you know, we would do the whole like, you know, grandparents and family thing or whatever. And then she would like slip me like 100 or something, you know, and she would never, like, she'd always make sure that nobody else saw for whatever reason. That was just her thing. And I'd be like, oh, grandma, dude, like, I'm good now. You know, you don't need to give me any money. I got my own. And she'd be like, nah, just take it. I'm like, all right, if you say so. And I used to love it, dude. Like, I don't know why. Like, you know, like, she had money. My grandma, you know, she had money, dude. She was good. But, yeah, dude, she used to slip me money every time I saw her, and I fucking love it. Yeah, no, it wasn't don't tell grandpa. It was don't tell mom and dad, because they wouldn't want me to. You know what I'm saying? But my grandma fucking loved giving me cash, dude. All of us, all the grandkids. Every time we came over, she'd be like, "Oh, here you go, honey," and she'd slip us some candy, and so, you know, she would always make us menudo and shit, and then fucking, you know, slip us a 20 or something when we were kids. Oh, fuck me, man, it was awesome. And then I got older, and she started doing the same thing, like I said, with like hundies and shit. And I was always like, "Damn, dude, like, you good, grandma? Like, you got plenty of money?" She's like, "I got plenty." I'm like, "Okay, well, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna tell you no." Oh man, that was always the really fun thing for me. And then she would tell me to go hang out with grandpa in the garage, and he'd be listening to his old fucking vinyls, man. He'd be smoking and chilling. I would just go out there and bring him beer and like just hang out with him, man. Oh man, that was good. That was a good time. Oh, back in the day, back in my day. Oh, always fed. Yes, sir. Ain't that the fucking truth, man? I stayed having good food in the house, man. Shit, my great-grandma used to make tamales and shit, like, fresh all the time. Oh, fuck. Every Christmas, that was, like, a thing that she did. That's a lot of the, you know, like, the old Hispanic ladies, that was kind of like the Christmas tradition, was to make, like, a lot of tamales and pass them out, you know, to, like, all the kids that would come by. It was almost like a Halloween style thing, you know, like instead of trick-or-treating, you'd kind of go down to the Mexican neighborhoods, and all the old ladies would give you like food. Oh fuck, man, that was badass. Fresh tamales on every fucking street corners. A-list. Dude, I haven't actually made a big dinner yet here at the house. I mean, you know, the wife's been fucking on it lately, though. I gotta give her credit where credit is due, man. She's been making some food lately. It's been awesome. But you know what? To be fair, everybody else has been pretty cool about it too. Like my family's been coming over, bringing food and all this shit. You know, it's been nice. Yeah, true. True, yeah, she's been on it. She's been doing good at you know, filling that role, you know. She's been like a solid homemaker, if you will. Which is pretty awesome. Gotta say. Nice having somebody to be able to, who wants to, I think is kind of the bigger part, right? Like wants to take care, wants to help out. Nice. Good feeling. Okay. You have to eventually break, dude. You have to give it up after a while. You can't just keep trying to survive. I don't know why there's such a problem with that. I think that's definitely the smithing mod that's doing that. Not quite sure. I just have a gut feeling that's what it is. go. There we go. Getting somewhere with it. You know what I'm saying? Yep, making some progress. I love it. Oh, God, we're so close to being done. Yeah, man, I'm feeling it today for sure. I'm gonna go take a quick another break real quick. I just need to stretch my legs out, man. We've been sitting down all day today. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, man. I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. Aw, we're bringing back in the dirty weather sounds. Yeah, there's been nothing but bad weather ever since we started playing today, man. Like in the game. I don't know what's going on with that. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. Not the worst case scenario. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome into some Choco Getting Good, man. How are you guys doing today? We are playing some Vintage Story. We're getting some stream in. I'm going to turn down the weather sounds just a little bit more. We are trying to finish up our pathway, doing a little bit of customization work. You know, some chiseling is happening here today for sure. Thank you, Quatal. I always appreciate that, man. I really do. But yeah, we're getting some crazy amount of chiseling in. It looks like we're almost done with this tunnel, and afterwards we can go work on some bee farm stuff. And then after that, who knows, man? It's just up in the air. We are feeling good. We are feeling it. We are having a good time playing, and we're going to keep on playing until we're no longer having fun. But I don't see that happening anytime soon. I gotta tell you, I feel like we got all the time in the world. I already double checked with the Wi-Fi. We got no other plans going on for the day, no other chores that Choco needs to get done, so I think we are fucking good. You haven't been buying, so we're doing, yeah, true. I have not been hit by lightning yet, and we're going to hope that that pretty much never happens. We've gotten close a couple of times. We've gotten close. I've seen it come by right next to me. But still to this day, not been struck by lightning. Think the globs. Hells yeah. Yeah, we got nothing but video games and times on our hands, ladies and gentlemen, and plenty of drinks to go around. We are doing good, man. We are having a good old time. I absolutely love it. And I love that you guys are here to enjoy it with me. That has got to be the best part so far. And I will be having another video coming out tomorrow, probably in the morning time frame. We will see. Don't be afraid to go check that bad boy out. You know, we did put out another short this morning. I always encourage everybody to go check out those shorts. I try to make them funny. They're for your entertainment, and as well as the quote-unquote trailer for the video that they are representing at any point in time. That's what I try to do. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. You know, we see. We see. Been hit in the ocean. It was terrifying. Been hit in the ocean. Do you mean by a fish? Or do you mean by a boat? Because Choco's been both. Unless you mean something else and it was a crazy funny typo. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, that one kind of got me. Lightning. Got it. You meant in the game. Okay, that's different. I thought you meant in real life. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, okay, yeah, I mean, I've been hit in the ocean too, I feel you. By boats and fish. It is kind of sketchy sometimes. Not by lightning. Choco has never been IRL struck by lightning. I don't feel like I'd probably be here to tell you about it if I was. Although I do know the success rate of survival for that is relatively high. I know, I fucking suck. That's my B-dog. We are still working on this path right now. We are making some pretty good progress, man. We wanted to bang it out, and God, well, you know what? I don't feel like time-wise we're really making our quota, but what we are doing is quality-wise, we are making a good progress, which I love. You know what I'm saying? We still need to come back through later, and we'll blend it all in to make it like more solid, more blended, so it's not as like there's no hard lines and anything like that. But I'm not going to do that on camera. I'm not going to do all that. What I will do on camera is I will finish chiseling out just so we can all kind of get the same grasp and the same what this looks like together, man, because it's going to be good. It's been good so far, and there's no reason to stop doing it now. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, we are doing good. Oh, I love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. There we go. It's visually satisfying. That's good. That is good. I mean, I'm sure it's fun to watch somebody just fucking smoke out a bunch of blocks in a row. I feel that. I can totally understand and respect that. I mean, to be fair, it's fun doing it, right? Like I'm having a good time. I just want it to be done with. That way we can change the scene. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we've been on the same scene forever. That's kind of my fear, is that we're doing the same thing too often. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you guys know how I am, man. I'm all about the entertainment aspect of the whole Twitch, stream, YouTube, videos thing. And I would hate to be sitting here doing the same thing every day, just being a little boring with it, you know? So I try to change it up. I try to be entertaining as I can. And I feel like I'm doing a decent job at it. It's just, you know, some of these projects are a little bit bigger than the other ones, man. So, like, it takes time to get them done. Which, like I said, not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. Time is on our side. We have all day, every day, in order to play however it is that we want to play. And Vintage Story is the game to play, man. Feeling that all day. There it is. Look at that perfect corner piece, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, we got the top. Have not found a new tattoo artist yet. I kind of drove past a couple of shops just to kind of see what was in the local area, and I haven't had the time to really swing in and stop by to see what was going on, but it's something we got to do too, man. We need more. We need more. I don't really know what. I definitely need more swallows to add to the collection, you know what I'm saying? But it's just a matter of who's got what going on, time, money, and you know, all the other things that bundle up. But like I said, next month we're probably getting a new vehicle, so money wise we might be a little constricted. You know, we need to spend wisely, as it were. And you know, when you buy another vehicle, like, you probably shouldn't be spending money on something as useless as a tattoo, which, let's be real, it's super useless. Just fun to do, you know what I'm saying? We have good convo and you're hilarious. I wouldn't be here if you didn't make me laugh. Good, brother, that's the fucking point. I love it. That's my favorite part. Making somebody else laugh, dude. That's kind of like the goal. You know what I'm saying? That's always been the goal. That's what we like to do. As long as somebody's laughing, dude. Laughter is where it's at. But I like to try to keep on the priority list, if you will. Hells yeah, sister. That's what I'm talking about. Breathe. Breathe. Squirrel. Breathe. Oh, speaking of squirrels, man, we got a couple of them out there trying to get into the bird feeder. They were not having a good time because our bird feeder has like a weight mechanism on it. So whenever anything heavier than a bird gets in it, it just fucking closes. That squirrel was trying so hard to figure it out, man. And I feel bad for the guy because, you know, he's not getting any, which is stupid because I throw out peanuts for him. He just, he's not feeling the peanuts, you know what I'm saying? Which is kind of weird because my mom's squirrel fills out peanuts. I actually put a picture in the Discord of my mom's squirrel. He was straight fucking chilling, dude. He was laying out on a pole, having a good time. He had some snacks beforehand. He ate a bunch of peanuts and he just decided he was gonna lay down after that and hang out, man. It's a hilarious picture, dude. I gotta tell you guys, if you're not on the Discord, let me know. I will send the link up right now. We do have a private Discord set up. That way you guys can come hang out if you want and share the pictures of what you're doing with the world. let me know what you're working on. You know, that's always what it's for. But this guy, this squirrel was chilling so hard, man. He just fucking... he was just laid out on this pole, sunbathing, man, having a good old day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the music is super fucking chill today. Maybe you should give them their own house. I saw that pic. It's fucking epic. Yeah, it's hilarious, man. You know, it's funny you say that. Is actually there's an extra birdhouse that I found in the backyard. That's a huge birdhouse, and it's just a little dilapidated. You know what I'm saying? Like a little old. I need to redo the flooring on it and whatnot. But I'm probably gonna do that in the coming weeks. Probably take it down and bring it inside the garage so I can rebuild some of it. But it's a nice birdhouse. It's fucking massive, man. And I'd like to rebuild it and put it back up, you know, for the birdies, if you will. But yeah, we'll definitely have something out there for the squirrels too. We'll probably put some dry corn out there. Those guys love that dry corn on the cob. Yeah, he may not want the food. I mean, I don't know. We stuck a bunch in his trees, the trees that he goes on his route. We've been kind of watching him, and we're starting to get a couple more squirrels. So I think they know that there's food in the area. They just, I don't know. We have to figure out what kind of food that they like. You know what I'm saying? Every squirrel is different, just like people. We all have our different tastes in food and whatnot, you know? Oh, I will totally, 100%. If I get a good picture of these squirrels, I will 100% send it up. My mom, she's so upset. My dad-in-law, he built a really nice, like, bird condo. Like, you know, like a really big birdhouse that seats multiple birds. And my mom was like, oh, it's really nice. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Where is it? You know, I didn't see it in her yard. She's like, oh, he built it like 5 years ago, put it on the side of the porch and hasn't moved it since. And I was like, no fucking way. And we were, you know, I was just at lunch having lunch with her, and she was talking shit about it. Fast forward like 2 or 3 days later, we're all drinking out in the backyard, and he's like, oh yeah, man, you know, I built a nice birdhouse once, you know, the birds love it. And my mom immediately was like, do they? They don't know? Because you never put it up. Oh, fuck. Started the whole thing, bro. Oh, man, that was so funny. Well, the ones you locked in away from, obviously. Yup. Oh, we got to ban some bullshit coming up on here. Yup, there we go. Yeah, you know, just classic old people married bullshit. It was fucking hysterical. Cracking me up, man. You know how it is. Nice. I know, right? It's fun, dude. It's fun. So I have to ask about Wednesday. What about Wednesday, man? What is on your mind? You want to ask about how hard I struggled and why I couldn't figure it out? Because I don't have an answer for you, man. I just fucking suck. Okay, so this section is good. Let's see what else we have left. Oh, we do have this section up here. Don't get mad, but if you have time, did you try to just grab those boxes from the side? So yeah, so the problem is every time I tried to physically jump up there, and don't worry, I'm not gonna get mad about it. You can ask whatever you want. Every time I try to jump up there in order to like interact with those boxes, I would immediately fall down. So it would how do I put this? Like every time I try to jump up there, it was like an invisible barrier. I think what it wanted me to do was come in from the back side of those boxes and then like you know, push them down to that ground level and then do something with them from there. But I couldn't figure it out, man. I don't know what was going on with that, to be honest with you. I tried a lot of different stuff, dude. I tried a lot of different stuff, and it wasn't happening, man. I don't know what was up with that. That level was not working with me. Like I said, it was just a little unintuitive for me. And I could not figure it out. And so I said, fuck it. I'm done with this. I'm not going to keep struggling on camera for the next 4 hours. Which is basically what it boiled down to. I mean, let's be real. It was just a big struggle fest on camera. Caught in 4K, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to keep doing it. Jump up and grab. Okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I will go back at it and try it again offline real quick. And if that tends to work, maybe I will bring that game back up next Wednesday. We'll see what happens. If you can remind me, put it in the Discord, actually. If you don't mind. As a reminder for me. And I will attempt to do that. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I'm not about puzzle games, you know? Like, the only puzzle game that I have been on in the past years has been Wetrix for the PlayStation 1, and Wetrix was my fucking thing, dude. Good music, good game. It's basically like a big Tetris game, you know? Excuse me. And that was a lot of fun. I had a great time playing that game, but I haven't played a lot of action puzzle games, is how I describe that. And I don't think I will ever again, to be honest with you. I can tell you fall. Yeah, no, I will definitely attempt it. That's not an issue for me. I don't mind trying again. It's just a matter of, like, I'm not gonna set up a whole, you know, situation for it. Man, that beer is tasting good now. I love puzzle games. That's cool, man. I'm not a huge fan of them. I never really have been, to be fair. I think we did it, guys. I think we're good enough to call this project done. Let's do some recording because we're good little YouTube boys. Let's go to the music. We're gonna pause that for just a second. Boop. Boop. It has taken us almost basically 5 hours. And we are relatively done. We still have 2 things to do. We need to get some more maple pillars set up, and we also need to do a little bit more blending work. The blending work is going to look something like this. You can kind of see how it's, instead of a straight line, it's kind of like jagged and whatnot, and that helps it kind of blend as you run through it, as well as these maple frames. These maple frames look good. They're fun to do. We have to do like the top part like we did the side part, kind of make it look like it's been run through a lot. But this is what we got going on so far, man. It is taking a lot longer than we expected. I'll give you that. I wasn't ready for that time work on this thing, but this tunnel and this Boris looks like it's about ready to move on, and I gotta agree with all of it, man. We are pretty good. We are pretty filled on our chiseling for the day. I just realized I missed this part. We'll come back at that and do it off stream. Don't worry about it. But now we officially have a tunnel that is a little bit more personalized, a little more built in, and it looks good, and it goes across this whole mountain pass, man, and it looks real, which is kind of the big deal. It's very ununiform, it's very lived in, it's very natural feeling, like we dug through it and set up this path. And I gotta tell you, it's been real. It's been fun. It's been an extreme challenge, and I've loved every minute of it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sort out a lot of our inventory because it is absolutely wrecked right now. That is for sure, to say the least. And then what we'll do after that is kind of figure out what we're doing next, which is probably gonna be a lot of the bee project, because what we didn't finish was establishing the bees because winter hit. And once winter hit, the bees stopped migrating and they stopped filling all the other skeps and they stopped spreading out, which is very unfortunate. But right now we need a lot of wax. That way we can build more candles, we can make more lanterns, and once we have more lanterns, we can make more light posts. And we do have a light post build that we like, and we're going to spread out along the path block. Thank you, Boris, for being weird. That way we have a little bit of light as we go through this path, because right now it looks good, but unfortunately at night it's kind of weird to walk through, you know what I'm saying? But don't worry, it's all good. It should be nice and real whenever it's done. It should be nice and pretty and lit up and beautiful and all the other fun stuff. But this path is officially connected. We have everything that we have ever wanted in this world so far. We have a huge farm build up in the north. That was loud and scary. We have a huge garden build in the south where we can do a lot of farming at. and everything's kind of connected and nice to go, nice and together. It's turning out exactly how we hoped, man. Really, the next step is just to kind of gather our resources and organize our tools and kind of get everything together and see how we want to progress. And really, like I said, that's going to be lighting up this pathway, because this pathway is built, it's happy, it's making me happy. So we just need to light it up so we can see it throughout the night as well as during the day. It's also going to make it easier to travel through. And then once we do that, we're going to start working on getting our steel set up, which of course we have our list to do. We have a nice little mod just for that, which I absolutely love this mod. But the steel is going to be the next part of this mod. Now, once we get steel set up, the game plan is to kind of travel south and figure out a new place to live and all that other fun stuff. Because we want to go somewhere where there's not going to be as much snow. Because snow kind of ruins the world for me, personally, aesthetically speaking. And that's strict. That is it. That is the only reason. There's no other reason. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, to be fair, the snow and the cold in the north does help food last longer, which is super helpful for a lot of the survival aspect base of this game. However, there's more than just survival on this level, on this game, you know what I'm saying? So we have to do more things, and we want to build a really big castle. And to build that castle, we want to build it somewhere where it's not going to snow. I don't want to worry about snow on my castle to kind of ruin that vibe. So in order to do that, we gotta go south. But I don't want to go south until I have enough tools so where I can travel 30,000 blocks and not worry about my iron fox breaking out. You know what I'm saying? But so far, this world is coming together, man. It looks good. Everything is working exactly as it should. We still have some time before these honeycombs are ready, and we still have some time before the rest of these bees spread out, but it looks like they are spreading out relatively. Yeah, look at that. Most of these are filled up. All right, man. We're making some serious progress on that. You gotta love it, dude. You gotta love to see the progress. You gotta love to see the different builds and how everything's kind of interacting together. It's awesome, dude. You gotta love it, man. I'm having a good time. You've been watching some Choco get good. I hope you guys have a good one. I'll see you later, man. Till then. Don't worry, guys. We're not done streaming. I needed to put an ending to the episode, if you will, for the YouTube. We're gonna keep on playing. Don't you guys fucking worry about it. I just need to kind of figure out what exactly we are doing next, man. Oh, it looks so great. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I really do, guys. Thank you for the positive commentation on that. Can't always count on Boris to keep it interesting. Can't wait to do still. Game changer. Primitive Survival is a sweet ass raft. Primitive Survival does have a fucking super OP raft. I don't like it. It's too easy to build. It makes you too quick in the water, and I think it's a little bit too OP in my opinion. However, I will never talk shit about anybody using it because that's not what Choco does. All right, so right now what I need to do is organize this chaos that is my inventory. And I have no idea how to do that. I'm going to be real honest. Let me see. I don't know. Let's put the wood down. I don't really need the wood. Yeah, I'm gonna call that, well, actually, let me go do this. Let me go set that shit back where it was. Not compared to a boat. Yeah, boats are super cool and stuff, but, like, for example, in my world, I don't really have a lot of boats or necessity for boats. So... is he gonna spawn this far away? Also, is that owl stuck on the lantern? That's funny. Yeah, it might be too far away. But yeah, boats, for me anyway, are very indifferent. That's why the raft is cool. Yeah, that's fair. I get it, I do. But like I said, all the lakes in my world are relatively small, so taking the time and effort to build a raft, or excuse me, a boat, is not really resourcefully intelligent, I guess. It's not very economical for me to do that. Which, I mean, it would be fun to do that, but it's just, there's no reason to, you know, especially with the amount of flax that it takes. Like, wood-wise, not that expensive. Flax-wise, that's going to take a lot. And as much as we do have a good amount of flax stocked up, but it's not what I want to use it for. I really need to use it for more windmills scattered across the lands, which is kind of the goal with it. Which eventually I'll do. You know what I'm saying? Right now, though, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get ourselves a little organized first, and then I think we're gonna take a little adventure, man. I'm kind of done hanging out in this area right now, and I'll put this up to the chat. We can head out west and head towards the Lazarus, or we can head down south and start coming up with a trail to head down to wherever our new perspective is going to be. And I'm going to give you guys a few minutes to talk about it. I know there's a chat delay. I know there's a lot of people that are just vibing and lurking and whatnot, but I genuinely want to know, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see us head towards a chapter in the story, which I'm sure most of y'all have seen? I have not. I have done everything I can to avoid spoilers, including watching other streamers play this very specific thing. Or would you guys like to see us head south, maybe do some cave diving? You know, what it is that you guys like to watch as far as that entertainment level with Chaco specifically, right? Because I know I'm going to be different than something else that you may have watched in the past, right? The tree is helpful to move across the water fast, and once you start exploring, it does become true.
Ah, damn it.
What happened? You get smoked? Oh, poor BB. Look at you, you got a high score though. Proud of you. Yeah. Heading south like a tropical region. Yep, it's absolutely far. 100% it is, dude. But that's what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? I think Lazarus first because it's not bad. No bad guy. Then head south. Oh, there's no bad guy. Okay, so I actually wanted to ask that one question. There's no boss fight like there is in the archives, as far as I understand that, and I want to make sure that's a correct statement. Oh shit! Oh god. Sorry guys, I popped my mic. I thought I spilled my beer. I did not. There was just not a left. There was just enough not left in it for it to spill. So the Lazarus is about 10,000 blocks away, which is not that far in my opinion. So we could stock up on a couple of things and head out and go do that. Love you. Or we could, like I said, start heading south and start figuring out which direction we want to go more than anything. But if you guys want to head west, we can. Pretty easy actually, so I say then head south. Okay, well that's one. Like I said, I want to hear from, I would appreciate hearing from a majority of the chat as opposed to just a couple of you guys, or specifically Christina. I mean, as much as Christina's opinion matters to me. You know, like, she's not the only one that's watching. I know a couple of you guys are too and lurking. And if you don't want to answer up, that's fine. We're going to stick with Christina since her voice is the loudest in the room, brother. Which is fair. She is the company to keep. Alright, we have anything that we need to drop off here? No, most of this stuff needs to get dropped off somewhere else. Come on, guys, chime in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to hear from the general public, I guess. I know there's a couple of, I don't really, come here. I'm not even lying. I haven't even looked at how many people are tuned in on the stream today. I assume it's enough to keep me going, but I have no idea. Dude, quit playing. I think Lazarus is a smaller task than going south. Yeah, well, I mean, I would agree with that for sure. Lazarus does sound like a project and a half. We definitely need to make a new bow and sword before we head there. Probably another pick. I don't know if I have another one. I'm gonna go up north and drop off some of this gear. I have to have at least one more vote. So with Christina. Alright, so far we got the majority vote, i.e. the 2. My classic viewership. Is to head to the Lazarus, which we could totally do. God damn it, I hate this fucking cave. I need to fill it in. Yeah, like I said, so I don't really know what is involved in the Lazarus. All I know is it's another chapter project, and it's to the west, about 10,000 blocks. Assuming that confirmation is correct, that there is no, like, big boss fight. Symbol armor, if you want to go south, may as well do this first. Right. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like that's the majority vote. It sounds like that's probably the general idea there. So let me get all my shit organized because it's very much unorganized. Right. Several translocators was lucky it took me 17 hours south, and that's just the start of the Mediterranean area. Right. Yeah, I am tracking that it's going to take me quite a bit to travel south to where I like it. Which is fine. I'm 100% okay with that. That's kind of the move we're going for. Like, we don't plan on coming back up north afterwards unless it's going to be flying with a dragon. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, my world should be the same. I did leave all the world gen defaults relatively untouched, so I don't think that it's going to be too far off from a standard vanilla gameplay. You know what I'm saying? At least my world. You can only take certain things. What do you mean by that? Because that is an interesting statement. Also the most default option. Yeah, same, right? So I'm playing in a... It's not vanilla. I got mods on mods. However, my world gen is very, very vanilla. You know what I'm saying? My world gen is very base level. Oh, got the rust sickness. Sorry. Sorry. They're gonna be looking for a cell with a bunch of writing on the walls, and there'll be a letter, some artifacts. It'll take some loot. What do you guys got? Anything cool? Some paintings that are always super fun, and I always want, but I don't need at the moment. What about you, buddy? Oh, Leo. Leo's always got something fun. You can buy nuggets. I do love nuggies. And I can sell nothing useful. Boo. Alright, you're fucking lame. Okay, so we need to drop off the rest of these rocks. So don't go hungry and you'll be okay. It won't take you long. Bet. Understood. Sounds to me like that's what we're going to be doing. I'll bring some stuff first in order to hunt and survive on the food that we find as opposed to the food that we take. Because I feel like we're probably not going to have that much. You know what I'm saying? Is that your phone? Yeah. Shit, it's got fucking piss out of me. Your fan. That's not. That's not. I have rocks. Okay, you go. Yep, there we go. There you go. Nice. Okay. I usually do for better berries in the way. Yeah, it's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm probably gonna just do a lot of like random red meat shit. Probably some hunting along the way. Like I said, I'm gonna need a new fox and a new bow. And let me see what other tools I have. I need a new axe. I don't need a hammer. A shovel should be good. I don't need to bring this iron saw with me. You know what? I would feel better about keeping this shit stashed up in the main house. That's where we're gonna go. Boris, I hope you're ready for a long ride, brother. Brother. That's not what I meant to do. Definitely gonna bring some torches. So we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need 2 of these. We don't need 2 of those. We don't need that. We don't need that. We need more torches. We are gonna need this. Oh, I forgot to drop that off. We're gonna need some more of these tools. Okay, so let's go make these tools. And then we will see what's left that we need to prep up, if anything. And then we will go from there. How's that sound, man? Sounds like a good plan. Oh, cool. It's a beautiful night. The sun is coming in through the window just enough to fucking put a glare on my screen, and I want to die. Kind of sucks. I really wish I had the magic ability to set up this this familiar, because I love having familiars in my games. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, we're out of drinks. Gonna have to go make some more. Alright, we got ourselves a new bow. Let's see what else we need. Let's go! Yep, we just gotta get the inventory organized, then we can go from there. Alright, so you're almost dead. What about you? You're brand new. You're definitely coming with me. We don't need to bring this. You're good. Hell yeah, sister. I don't know that I need to bring a damaged hammer with me compared to an undamaged one. Oh, that one's slightly better. It's fine. Knife wise, I think we're gonna be good. I don't think I need to bring a whole knife with me. We'll bring a whole knife with us just in case. Shovel wise, also probably slightly important, but I don't think I have another good shovel, do I? Oh, I might. Yep, sure do. Okay, and then really I just, where'd my arrows go? God damn it. Classic Choco. I don't even know where my plugs are. Damn it. Always lose my plugs, man. I never know where they go. I never know why they go, but they always seem to disappear. I forgot. You are broken. Let's put you... Yep, there you go. Okay, we got copper arrows. We're just going to take a stack of those with us. Alright, so really we just need torches now, and then we'll probably be good and ready. I don't think we need anything else besides that, to be honest with you. We'll definitely take a quick little break, go stretch our legs, and grab a beer before we head out. Again, yeah, I don't know where they went, man. I'm not even going to guess because they're gone. Let's be real with each other. You are an unbroken shield, so we're going to take you with us. It's a pretty brown, ornate gold shield. It's not going to be that cold, but I'm going to go and bring this stuff with us just in case. It looks like with everything the way it is, it should be fine. Okay, we're looking pretty good on that aspect. Actually, you know what? We're going to bring this fire starter and some logs to kind of get us started if we need it. Axe. We're going to need an axe for sure. So we're going to need to grab fire logs as we go. Trying to think what else we may need, right? Axe. You're an axe. You're a hammer. I have no other axes made. Oh! We have an axe, buddy. Hell yeah. You don't need a lot. Yeah, I don't plan on bringing a lot, to be honest with you. I just want to make sure I have it, just in case I do need it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Let's grab some sticks, make some torches. Stick. Why not have any more hay? Oh. Alright, let's cook up these torches then, shall we? Just a little shift click. Shift right click, that'll get us going. Yeah, we got a fresh load of armor. Armor's looking pretty solid. Our weapons are looking pretty solid. We got enough ammo to last us a while. We have enough tools to go for a while. We got some food to last us most of the travel. And then obviously if we need to, we'll, you know, just survive and hunt and forage on our own, which should be pretty easy since we're going to a lot of unclaimed places. That's not Lorraine, that's Karen. Lorraine was the chicken. R.I.P. Lorraine. Yeah, Karen's just running around, bro. This is what she does. She just hangs the fuck out, I guess. runs around in here, which is silly because like I really need to eventually at some point in time find. Oh, I don't have to hold shift. I can just right click. Okay, cool. Yeah, I really need to find like a dude ram and hang him out in the area too, but I just keep forgetting about it, to be honest with you. But, I mean, I'm not really worried about it because I'll probably start a whole new farm whenever I get to the whole new land area thing. You know what I'm saying? Got it backwards. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's fine. It's not your job to remember it. Oh my god. Been playing for 5 hours and some change and have all of 10 minutes of footage. That's not great. I should have enough to wrap up this episode for tomorrow morning, though. Don't worry about that. That's what I'm about to do on this summer. Ah, I know. I'm so jealous, dude. That's pretty fucking badass. It's pretty cool, real talk. Bam, last one right here, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna go stretch out and get another beer, and then we will take off to the west, and we're gonna go tackle this Lazarus project, right? Yep, Boris is pumped. I will see you guys in about 5 minutes, man, and I hope to see you guys all here whenever I get here. Till then. Choco's back. What is good? How you guys doing, man? I hope it's super good because you know I am right now. Woo! Let me pull up the chat real quick, man. Find me a place in the south. Yeah, that'll be a good plan, bro. Lambo feedies, yes sir. Time to travel, dog. Time to travel. Oh, welcome back. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Always super good. Hell yeah, as you should be. It's gonna be another great day, man. We've had fun so far today, and we got more planned. That is for show. So, let me get a setup for the little bit of recording stuff that I definitely have to do, which should be good enough right now. All right, buddy. Where we at here? That is there. Okay, so we have finished our pathway minus a couple of details, which we will do offline, man. We spent enough time on it on stream. So the next game plan, today's video, today's episode, whatever it is that you want to recognize it as, is gonna be the Lazarus Project, right? That is 11,000 blocks to the west of where we are, meow. And it's gonna take us a while to get there, but it's gonna be a whole adventure. We're gonna get started on it right now. We don't really care that it's any specific direction. We just know that we are gonna go west. It is the beginning of summer. It is still technically springtime, but the summer should be rolling around any time now. We got a decent amount of food. We got a decent amount of enough supplies with us. We're gonna go and just take off, and as we need more things, we will make more things. We will scavenge for food. We will forage. We will do what it takes. And of course, for the whole project, we're gonna be getting righteous. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be fun. Luckily, we get to take off on the road first. And you know what else I think we need for this, besides just a good old time, is of course the sticks. We're gonna be riding on Boris this whole way through, but we'll get that all set up. We will get ourselves traveling out, and we'll see what we find first, man. Oh, I forgot. I need to set up the controller, which unfortunately it relatively is a plug and play situation. I just have to make sure I open up Steam first and then put it in the background, which takes like, I don't know, like 1 extra minute, but I forget to do it every time I start playing the game, and then I'm like, oh, I want to play with my controller, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot to turn on Steam. But it's all good. We got it put up now, so we should be good. Yup, let's go. Gear, we got plenty of gears. Boris has extra gears on him as well. We're definitely going to be using those. We'll probably set a gear almost every time that we stop to rest. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of them. Don't worry. Thank you for bringing it up, but yeah, we should be good. Also, good news, by the time we get back, we should have all of our honey stuff taken care of as well, so that should be nice and useful. Sweet. Yes, sir. I'm so excited to do this, man. I'm really glad you guys are here to do it with me today. I didn't plan on doing this anytime soon, to be honest with you, but, you know, we know that we want to do it, and we know that it's going to take us a while to get to the location to accomplish it. And as far as I'm tracking, it's mostly just a loot situation. It's not, like I said, like it's not a big boss fight thing, kind of like the, excuse me, it's not a big boss fight. Oh shit, no, I'm sorry, Boris, come here. I clicked the wrong button. My controller was slipped. I'm sorry. I love you. Oh my god, he is so angry at me right now. Come here, you little turd. There we go. Anyway, yes, it is adventure time, dude. I don't know where we're gonna end up. This is probably about as far west as I've ever been, so I really don't know what to expect, to be honest with you. We're probably gonna pull up the minimap a little bit for this one, so we kind of see where we're going. Stop abusing Boris. Yeah, he'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, well, I guess that's kind of the question that we need to answer is, you know, because we don't know what to expect, are we going to be heavy on the loot, the fighting, the inventory? You know what I'm saying? Like, we have to figure out exactly what we're going to bring back because it's so far away. Not everything's going to be worth bringing back. You know what I'm saying? So we'll figure it out for sure together. This is the first time that I've ever done this. I've never even watched anybody else do it. I just kind of understand the basic concept of this chapter, which is that it's a big building that the devs built and put in the game for everybody else to go through, which is super fun. Well, like I said, yeah, I've never even been in this location, I think. Yeah, you can see it generating as we are traveling. As always, yes, sir. Too bad, guys. I won't tell you unless you have something you need. Yeah, I appreciate that. I do. You know me, man. I don't like spoilers. I like to figure it out on my own, but I think we'll probably be fine. I'm not that concerned with it, to be honest with you. Really, the question is going to be, are we ever going to come back to this spot? And the answer is probably going to be no. Let's be real. It's very westward. Mm-hmm. Does look mighty pretty out here. I'm not even gonna mark anything out here, man, unless it's like super valuable, just because I'm never gonna come back here. Let's be real with each other here. Never, never, never. There's no reason for it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't ever plan on coming back. There's no reason for me to come back. Like, I don't know why I would. You know what I'm saying? I mean, unless it was something cool enough for me to be like, oh, I want to go and build around that area, but I don't think it is. I mean, I don't know, obviously, but you know, I don't think it is. The only thing that I'm actually concerned about is that we're gonna accidentally fall into a cave hole or something like that, and that would be fucking traumatic. I mean, we can hope that that's not gonna be a situation that we have to deal with, but we'll see. If I do see fruit trees on the way and they happen to be blooming, I will be gathering those. I'm just telling you now. Well, for multiple reasons. One, I want more stems, and B, you know, fruit's a pretty decent food to use. You think you'd have to fall in a big hole? Oh, I mean, yeah, but like, hopefully that hole's not crazy, right? Would you look at this mountain, dude? This shit looks tight. What is that? Oh, that's a bear. We're gonna keep on running. We're pretending we didn't see it. Well, look at this mountain, would you? That's a pretty mountain. It's pretty cool, like real talk. Wow, man, that's steep. But there's cool shit all around here, dude. Like, yeah, looks like some ruins over there. Nice big plains. Oh, dude, this would be the place to build. Look how flat it is in this area. Oh, shit. Look how cool it is. Damn, if only it wasn't so far to the north, man. It is what it is. Just gotta accept it. More bears? Why is there so many bears? I don't know. We're gonna keep running past them. We are not dealing with no bears today. We are on our way west. We're heading out 1 billion blocks in that direction. So we're gonna keep on going, and I don't know, I guess if we find something cool, man, we'll have to talk about it. But until then, it's just gonna be a run to the west. Let's go. Would you look at that? Would you look at it? Or is it beautiful? I think it's pretty, man. This area is super awesome. Like, look how fucking big and flat it is. What is that? Is that a fruit tree? A single fruit tree? Snow equals cold equals more bears. Ugh, gross. That's like the worst. Yeah, that looks like a fruit tree. Pink apple tree. I'll go ahead and just snap that up if I can. Yes, sir. Cool, but no. Yeah, I feel. Oh my god. couple more fruit trees right here, which I think we'll go ahead and harvest up. Like I said, yeah, if we see fruit tree stems, we're definitely gonna go ahead and smoke those out because more stems is always good. Yeah, Boris is already kind of pissing me off. Not gonna lie to you. I mean, he's a good boy. Excuse me. He's a good boy, but you know. Wow, look at that tree. Super pretty. Ducks. That's another cool thing. We do have a chance to potentially find dragon stuff on this run. So hopefully we do. I don't know what it looks like on the map. So, you know, if you guys are familiar with it, please let me know if you spot it or something. I would love to go check it out. We'll try to avoid the forest too as much as possible, just because Boris is going to hate running through it. As you can already see. He's a good boy. Yeah, right? You didn't even think about it, did you? Yeah, because we're going into undiscovered land, specifically, that should give us a relative higher chance to finding some dragon shit. But also, I mean, you know, the fact that we're traveling such great distances, you know, it's just it's a numbers game at this point, right? Like, fact, we're covering a bunch of new ground. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I've actually been thinking about it this whole time, man. I just keep thinking, like, how important that's going to be to pay attention to, because if we spot something like that, oh man, that would be a great thing to come back from this project with, you know, this adventure. Pink apple tree. Don't worry, buddy. Choco was thinking about that. Random trader out here in the middle of nowheres. That's fun. Useless to me, but fun. Oh, nice jump. Oh, didn't last. I know, buddy, you're upset because of all the bullshit in the way. Let me get my shovel. I'm not gonna mark the traders. Like I said, I'm never gonna be back in this direction in general, so I'm not really that concerned with the traders around here. You know, like, even if they have a bed for me to sleep in, like, I have Boris has his hay bed on him. I just, there's no value to it, in my opinion. Oh god. Whoopsie daisy. The fuck was that? Weird ass bird sounds? That was crazy. Yeah, I mean, if it had more value as far as like, hey, I'm gonna be back here one day, like even as a sleeping point or something like that, like I would mark it. But like I said, like there was no reason for me to ever head back in this direction. So I'm not even worried about it. Nah, we don't care, man, not this time. Now, when we go south, we'll mark everything we see, because you never know when we decide to, you know, we have to, like, double back on ourselves in order to survive or whatever, maybe the reason. But right now, it's not it, you know? A lot of pink apple trees, huh? Berry bushes, nice. Luckily, we still got plenty of food. Yuma! Dude, how are you doing, man? I don't even remember the last time you were hanging out with us, to be honest with you. Can't grow apple trees in hot weather, just so you know. I did not know that. Interesting. We literally, you came in at just a good time, brother. We basically have restarted the stream in an aspect of the storyline because we have just took off on the Lazarus Project adventure. This is the first time that we have ever seen this. We don't know anything about it. We've avoided spoilers for most of our gameplay, so I don't really know what to expect at all. And we literally just took off, like maybe, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. So yeah, man, we're about to go on this project together for the first time. I'm very, very excited. We finished up our trail. Like, it looks good, it feels good, it's functional, which is, you know, all the important things for Chaco. So yeah, man, we're just on the next chapter, and it's fucking good, dude. So far, it's been fun. I mean, you know me, I like hanging out with Boris, and Boris is fun to ride on, and I got the stick going out too, so it's nice and comfy. Too bad Boris just lost his antlers too, so he looks like a fucking nerd. Bald fucking Boris. What a silly guy. Shit got stressful. Family member needing help moving out because of another toxic family member. Then I had to help another family member house shit while they were getting surgery from cancer. Jeez, man, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, dude. Like, I know that gets heavy, dude. Other than that, it's been well. Other than that little thing, you know, that we don't want to talk about, I feel you. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that, though. I truly am. I know that gets heavy, man. We've had those experiences. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can empathize with that one. And I truly am sorry. I hope everything is going good enough in your world now to where you can chill. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because if you're not chilling playing video games, what are you really doing? Isn't that what it's all about? I would think so, you know? Fuck these trees, dude. Fucking hate running through forests with Boris. This is why we need a dragon. Yeah, true. This is of all the places you could be to, you know, need that I guess comfort level, if you will. We're here for you, brother. Ooh, yep. That's unfortunate. I can't tell you how many times I've gone like on an underway, like, you know, been on the boats and whatnot for months at a time with my console in hand, but it had my power cord left back home. I've been there. I feel that. Dude, fuck this forest. Go get your food, brother. We'll be here. We're going on this adventure after we chop down this fucking tree. Fuck you, tree. You're fucking pissing me off. Yeah, Boris, take a nap. I fucking hate running through these Death Valley mountains, man. I gotta tell you, as far as world gen goes, this has gotta be like the second worst part. I mean, it's a huge maple forest, which is fun, but like, dude, why would you make this not, I don't know, more easily to travel through? I guess I could burn down the forest. That is an option. But it would take a while, so it's not really worth it. Yeah, same. Well, I mean, like we said, right? That's kind of what we're looking forward to with the whole dragon thing. We kind of get over that one little part that's been bugging us this whole time, is the fact that the mountain's going to stop us from having our elk do so much good work for us, you know? Like, fuck, man. Burn down the house. I did it to some plains area I was on because it was pissing me off so much, and it was just kind of fun, to be honest with you. And I came back a couple, I don't know, in-game weeks later, and I found a bunch of dead chickens, and I was like, oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Well, okay, well, I don't know what mountain we're around, but apparently it's high as shit, so we need to go all the way around this thing. What up, buddy? What, babe? Okay, yeah. Yeah, do what you gotta do. We're good. You gonna go hang out with your parents? Okay, have fun. Bro. Oh my god, Boris, come on, man. You know, if I wanted this to take all day, I would have left without Boris, but honestly, like, it's still gonna be faster, even though we're struggling through the forest, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Okay, well, he survived. That's all that really matters. He took a pretty big hit, not gonna lie there. I guess I could walk off on foot and then just call him with the flute and then fucking call it a day. Ah, we survived. We're good. We're through it. We're through it all. We're alright. There we go. Yup. Goats. Bears. There's a lot of fucking bears in this game, bro. A lot of those glacial top mountains, huh? Pretty cool. To think that we're generating so much memory right now, it's pretty crazy. Giddy up, Boris. Giddy on out of here, you. Oh, look at that, a little trader. Well, it is getting nighttime. You think he has a bed? If he does, we'll stay. Oh, that's fun. He's right next to one of those little ruined things. You do not have a bed. Building materials. You have nothing useful. Fuck you, nerd. Mining XP. That's fun. Wallpaper. Adorbs. Yep, you're useless. Bye. So the reason we had to leave is because she asked us not just to house sit, but to take care of her in her recovery. Keep in mind, I haven't been home in months. While she came back, she wanted us to... Fucking nerd, the shitters. Sometimes they have something cool. So it sounds like you kind of got played, is what you're getting at. Which is very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, pine forests are not as bad as maple forest to run through, so we gotta keep that in mind. Fucking dumbass fucking mountain paths. Sorry, I'm sure this is not visually very appetizing, but you know, I just gotta fucking kind of feel it through. Unfortunately. Yeet. Took a lot of damage on that one. All right, we gotta be careful. We gotta make sure we watch Boris's health. We don't want him to fucking take a big hit. This would absolutely not be the place to lose a Boris. Like, without a doubt. There we go. Starting to get relatively clean in the area. Gotta like that. I think we're gonna have enough food with us, to be honest with you. We're making some pretty good progress. I don't know how far we are from the spot. Well, we're about halfway. We've already made it halfway in like a day's worth of travel. That's what's up. Not bad. Not a bad deal. Alright, so wanted us to get a job. Me and Dad talked and agreed we couldn't take care of her and get a job at the same time. Not only that, we have a contact. We got a job in our field of work at the time we basically had. Am waiting. Understand that we can only send so many characters per message. I am tracking that. Somebody had told me that, like, when I originally, before I had even bought one, actually, somebody was telling me about that. So, yeah, I'm tracking that. You can get another one. I just, you know, it's Boris, dude. He's my boy. I don't want him to die. Also, he already has all the stuff. Oh, mother fuck. My chair fucking slipped. Alright. Fucking sucked. Yo. Okay. Oh, that was right next to us. That was scary. Maybe we should go ahead and set spawn. Just in case. I guess we can do that whenever we make camp. Somebody little extra food and had to deal with roaches and made sure to shake her clothes up before pulling out. Oh, man. Yeah, that's fucking brutal, bro. I really am sorry to hear about all that. You know, like I said, we definitely you came to the right spot, man. We can super empathize with that situation here. You know, we all can typically. Well, I guess in this channel, you know, specifically. But you know, you're here now, man. You're hanging out with us now, and we're fucking getting good at some video games. You know what I'm saying? You can feel better about that at least. Just come hang out. Push crash and game chair slip. Yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck I literally just like tried to sit up and my elbow slipped off of the chair and then the chair slipped back and I fucking ate shit. That was not cool. Okay, I doubt there's gonna be a bed in here. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm going to sleep real quick and then I will set spawn and then we will continue on our journey. Damn, dude, I like smoked my arm. I know what you meant. Don't worry, Christina. You can't type and it's cool. You blame your phone. I get it. Move, buddy. What do you have anyway? Is that a lady? I think this is the first lady one that I've noticed. She's an artisan trader. Red ceramic tile. Temporal storm tapestry. That's fun. Cool. Ceramic honey pot volcanic. What? You get it. I got you, dog. Dude, she's got a bunch of cool shit. That's neat. Yeah, it is, man. I didn't know, yeah, I didn't know there was like a lady one specifically or whatever. Thanks, man. I appreciate you guys sending all those hearts out. I wish I understood that more. I just don't understand the YouTube stuff that much, unfortunately. It's cool. I just kind of come here and hang out for fun with you guys. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we got our spawn set out here next to a spot that we can sleep at if we need it. We will reset our spawn as we get closer to the Lazaret. We'll like, you know, we'll set up a whole camp out spot. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, this is the place, Yuma. Like, I mean, I'm sorry you have to deal with so much in your life, man. You know, it's unfortunate anybody ever has to go through stuff like that, you know, but we've all dealt with our own things, and, you know, like, you just got to talk about it. It's the best way to kind of get over it. It's the best way to kind of deal with it, just to ask how somebody else deals with it, you know what I'm saying? And fortunately for you, these are kind of the people. How's the wife? Things been doing well? Yeah, man, she is doing super good. She's been busy making the home up and getting everything ready, you know what I'm saying, to live in, and taking care of, you know, my dumbass while I'm working and whatnot. And it's pretty perfect, I gotta tell you. My life's been super exactly as I would ever hope. You know what I'm saying? It's like emoji we get to send, just a reaction. It gives you 4 choices. Fast reaction, I guess. Yeah, I just, how do I put this? I don't know how to respond to that, because I don't know if it's supposed to be like a thing I should respond as a streamer, if that makes sense. Or if that's more or less just for the viewership. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you guys understand what I'm trying to say. Like, I just, you know, I don't fucking know. I don't know what to fucking do. Whoopsie daisy. Damn, that's a big ass fucking field of red clay, huh? To the viewers, show love, react. Yeah, man, send it. I mean, you know, I appreciate your guys' interactions. You know, it helps the channel grow and blah blah blah. Those things, you guys already know how that works. You know, which I of course appreciate for funsies reasons. But I mean, other than that, you know, I don't really fuck. You could lurk in the background all day if you wanted to. You know, just let me know. That's really what I appreciate. I appreciate like somebody coming through and be like, hey dog, I'm just gonna have you up in the. I'm gonna lurk, you know, like you're gonna be on the second screen on the background while I play my game. I just want somebody else to listen to talk, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's for, brother. Hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, and it reminds me as well to make sure I stay interactive, if you will, to make sure I'm narrating as much as I can, because I watch streamers specifically to see who, like, specifically to have background noise, and so like I will stick to a channel that's good at narrating what they're doing, because, you know, like, that's what I'm doing. I'm not watching streams most likely for like pure entertainment. I'm typically having them on the second screen on my computer, just so I can have something to listen to, right? My team went out. Yeah, true. Yeah, yes, you absolutely do, Christina. Obviously, I'm not talking about you, and I always appreciate your company, of course, because you're so funny and interactive, which is fun for me. But, you know, I mean in general, right? Because somebody's going to watch this back. Somebody's going to watch this back for the first time ever. And somebody's going to watch this for the first time ever as a new potential, you know, viewer. And they may not know. You know, not everybody knows the viewer culture, if you will, for lack of a better term. Which is fine, I get it. You know, there's young people that, or even older people that watch streams for the first time because they just figured out the, you know, whatever it is. I just, you know, you have to put yourself in that perspective, that mindset, right? Like, especially as a streamer. Like, some people just don't know. Which there's nothing wrong with, it's just a fact. I mean, we've all been there. We've all been first-time viewers and first-time watchers and enjoyers and all that other stuff, you know, that comes along with that. Most importantly is, you don't know what you don't know, man. Strive to have that, yeah. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I really do, you know. I do try to, that's like a big thing for me, is being the interactive, because we've all had a, you know, like, a streamer that you really enjoy that's entertaining for you, but like is not interactive. And I gotta tell you, man, like, that's one of the worst things I've ever experienced when it comes to the whole streaming and video games thing, is like when you're like, oh man, this guy's really funny, or this lady's really funny, but, you know, she only or doesn't react at all, or only reacts to certain things, and you're like, okay. Yeah, I don't know what Astoria is specifically, but I'm pretty sure I know what you meant, so don't worry about it. Okay, buddy, we're We're in a mountain pass here. Oh my god, look how tall it is. The fuck? Probably after you get that job, right? You're a streamer I aspire and look up to, someone who doesn't care about skin, sex, age, or political stance, just communicate and interacts with level of respect for each other. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that, dude. Like, that is something I strive for. Like, I don't give a fuck, you know what I'm saying? I'm here to hang out. Oh my god, are we getting Boris stuck right now? Because I'm about to fucking lose my shit. Yeah, anyway, I do appreciate that. I truly do. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. I try to tell funny stories. Dude, did we just get stuck in a fucking pit? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna fucking break something. Shut up, Boris. We need to get out of this pit. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I hate talking about it and repeating myself because it makes it sound less sincere, but truly, I don't care. Sorry, Boris. Like, I can't harp that enough. I legitimately do this as a creative outlet because it's fun for me. You know what I'm saying? It's just important for me to make sure that my viewership knows that, because I don't want anybody to be like, oh, well, why isn't this way, or why don't you do this, or hey, we're seeing ads now all of a sudden. Like, if you see ads, it's not because I even know about it, because I've done everything I can to make sure that is not a thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I fucking hate ads, dude. Like, with a passion. I'm trying to fucking keep swimming, dude. This fucking... Come here, buddy. Stuck in a fucking pit. So dumb. Great. Yeah, no, thank you guys. I appreciate that. I really do. Sorry, this is just super agitating. This is why we want dragons. I hate getting stuck in these little spots like this, man. Sorry, yeah, my bad, guys. I got really distracted. I just get hyper annoyed with this shit. Like, I don't want to get stuck in one spot because it doesn't know how to fucking generate a terrain. You know what I'm saying? It's annoying. For real, dude. Like, come on. Was it the best you had to offer? Come on. Well, look, see, even Boris is fucking mad about it, dude, which I respect. He's mad, I'm mad, we're all a little upset about the situation. We ended up underground somehow just because we fell in a fucking crevice. Like, damn it. Fuck you, game. I might run up north a little bit and just try to get around this shit, to be honest with you. Based off personal life circumstances. What you got? Hit me with it. Hit me with it, dude. That's what we're here for. Personalities. Ah. Hi. What can I see? Nope. Yeah, that's not it. Boris always is gonna bitch, dude. That's like his whole thing. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Come here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, he's so low on health. I'm sorry. Okay, we need to walk out with Boris because he has a third of his health right now. Dude, look at this fucking mountain pass. Are you serious? Fuck me. He's gaining health back pretty quick, I gotta tell you, which is helpful, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough. Alright, we're just gonna have to be on a slow walk for a little bit until we can kind of get around this mountain. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I heard. I read and I understand. It's just broken up and I try to read out the comments that come in as they come in. You know what I'm saying? But I am tracking everything that we're putting out together, guys. Don't want you to worry. Fucking Boris, dude. The guy has no fucking chill sometimes. Is he gonna drop? He might drop. I told him it'd be rough. I mean, nobody's as rough as fucking Boris is right now. He's having a hard fucking time. Ugh. Dumb. Okay. Rogue. Okay, that makes more sense. As a D&D. Yeah. No, that makes it way more. I was like, okay. Don't really know what that means, but I feel you. If that's how you want to express it. We're just gonna take our time and walk through this area, man, I guess. Don't need Boris to lose any more health, and we definitely don't need any more forest to get in our fucking way, dude. They're so annoying, man. Fucking send it. Let's go! Still early in the morning, technically, too, so we should be good. Yeah, we're trying, man. We're trying to be careful. Damn it, Boris. For real. Ooh. Yeah, this little mountain pass sucks. Looks like there's a big mountain plains up here to our north. We need to probably stay going south. We are almost there already. Holy shit. Christina would definitely be warrior. Like, barbarian warrior. Like, I have a strong feeling of that. You know what I'm saying? Nice. Yeah, it is nice. We're almost there, dude. Alright, so we've traveled basically 10,000 blocks. Roughly. I don't have an exact measurement here, but we're almost there. And we've had to fight through some forest. Boris has taken a little bit of health damage from falls. But we're already almost there, man. And I gotta tell you, this has been a hell of a trip. It hasn't taken nearly as long as we expected. We still have all of our original food sources too, which is pretty clutch. I don't know what we're gonna see when we get there, so I'll make sure I'm trying to record it as much as I can. That way we can see it together for the first time. Or for you, it's your first time experiencing it. For me, you know what I'm saying? But we're definitely not going to give away any spoilers. So basically everything after this section of the video is going to be pretty much spoiler heavy. If you don't want to watch, please feel free to skip this episode. If you do, man, go ahead and buckle in because it's about to get real. I don't know anything about the Lazaret. We're going to experience it together for the first time, and we're going to see exactly what we're in for, because I really just have no clue. Including this tree, who doesn't have any clue. Yeah. Christina plays a lot with Grampus, dude. If you've ever watched him, he's a pretty good guy. But yeah, you should totally check that shit out. Without a doubt. Yuma, when was the last time you were here with us on stream, man? I was trying to think about it and I really can't remember. I was trying to remember, and I don't know, it's not populating in my dome, you know? About 4-6 months ago? Ah, that's why. Okay, yeah, it was a good minute ago, huh? I was like, damn, dude, I remember the name, and I remember you hanging out with us, but I can't remember the time-wise. You know what I'm saying? Piggy. I see that little piggy. No, little piglet. We're not here for you. Don't you worry. But I could end your life. Chose not to. You're welcome. Game is fucking pretty. Yeah, hell yeah it is. But especially with all the texture packs and shader mods that we have. Yeah, this game is awesome, dude. Just the sound effects too. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense indeed. Yeah, you got a lot of videos to catch up on, man. See where we're at so far, what else we've built in the world, which of course you're welcome to enjoy at your leisure. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, we try. That's kind of like my big project, is getting the videos set up and whatnot. I truly enjoy making them. It's just fun. It's fun to tell the story. You know what I'm saying? Ugh, god damn, the windmills. Yep, I was not having a good time with the windmills. I mean, they're not like super complicated, but at the same time, it's like getting it set up just right is kind of dumb. You know what I'm saying? Good call. Good call indeed. Alright, it looks like it's finally up here on the mini-map, dude. It looks like we're finally close by to where we need to be. So I guess we're gonna have to do some digging to get down to it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and set spawn. We're gonna grab our little hay bed here, take a little nap, I guess. I don't really know that we need to. It's like the middle of the day. But what we are going to do is take a quick little break from the stream, get ready and everything all set up, and then we will get into this Lazarus project, shall we? All right, everybody. I'll be right back, man. I hope to see you guys all here in about 5 minutes whenever I get back, man. Until then, have a good one. Guess who's back? It's Chaco. Let me pull up that chat real quick. I don't really watch Peep stream anymore, so it's rare for me to hang out and watch Peep stream. Only enough for stream I want to watch, hang out with is Arkansas. Well, I'm glad you're here. That's what matters. Thank you very much, Quatal. I always appreciate you. You know I do. All right. So we're here. It's time for the Lazarus Project, man. We traveled a lot of blocks. You know what I'm saying? We got to see what's going on. So I don't really know what to expect. We have already set spawn. And I think right now what we're going to do is just kind of start digging down and see what we see, if you will. I don't know really what to expect. Like I said, I've done zero research on the matter. I have no idea what we are going to run into, but we're about to find out. You know what I'm saying? Heyo, Dream Meme, what's good? West Memphis, let's go. Or at least near West Memphis. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know actually how deep it is I'm supposed to be. Excuse me. Oops, there it is. I was like, what? Music changed pretty dramatically. Fun. Farmlands and countrysides is what I'm talking about, man. Born deaf would have internal monologue in a sign language? Good question. Cause you digging dirty. I guess. Thanks for streaming later, brother. I always appreciate you hanging out, man. You know that, and I can't wait to see you next time. Till then. Also a good answer. Yeah, I feel like that internal monologue would be very, I guess specific to the person, right? Like pre-teaching, I guess, maybe. You know what I'm saying? It's a fair question. Fair. Makes you have to think about it, you know? Okay, babe. Have a good day. Okay. Hell yeah, sister. I'll be right here digging holes. Bye. It's English language before taking, so I think it'll be... Yeah, exactly, right? Great point to that. Asking they... I mean, why not, right? Conversation. We're just here to bullshit. It's what we do every day. I mean, why not, right? On one hand, they never heard sound, so they can't imagine having their own voice inside their head, other than the vibration which they can feel, especially deaf people on the other hand. Though that's a solid point too, right? Like maybe they're what we refer to as sound would be their own, right? Like just because we have a name for it doesn't mean it's a thing that everybody has, which is, I think, a fair statement. Government use the better way. That's a good point, I guess. I never really thought about that. True. Ooh, that's a super solid point right there. They would have to decide what not to say, so they'd have to have some kind of conscious what to do and what not to do. I'm not gonna lie, we're already surprisingly deep and I haven't found anything yet. Kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. Kind of concerning. Yeah, that's fucking weird, man. That's like so different, you know? Yep, my controller just disconnected itself. Look how far we went. Damn. That's cool. Excuse me. What the hell is going on here, guys? I thought we were gonna like run into something big again, but I don't know what the fuck is going on. Fun fact, Beethoven could hear. Almost everyone knows this, but they don't know how he could play so well. He was able to, by hooking a metal rod on the piano and biting down on it for vibrations. Interesting. Why am I still digging? I don't know. Like, I fucking don't know what the Lazarus Project looks like. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. I thought maybe it was gonna be some kind of like room well, at first I thought it was gonna be something bigger, like a fort or something, but like I haven't ran into it yet, so I thought, okay, maybe it's a small room underground or something. And yeah, I still haven't ran into anything. I don't really know. I'm just gonna keep digging down until I get to bedrock, and then if I still don't see anything, I don't know. I guess go back up to the center of the X and maybe dig down from that. Go back up. I'm sorry, I got focused on the chat. You're cool. Okay. Let me go back up. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going in circles here, yeah, you can definitely let me know that. Go back up and look around. Got it. It's Chad's fault. It's always Chad's fault, dude. Yeah, I thought I was on the exact spot. X is almost never exact. Go back up and look around. Okay. I will. Give me, let me grab some stuff. Do that with. I thought the X was exact. My bad. That looks like a crevice. That looks like a cool tree. That looks like nothing. That's a pretty lake, which you gotta love. That's a big old mountain with a waterfall. That's a thingy, traders. That's nothing. We're back to the big crevice in the ground. So what is it I'm supposed to be looking for then? I got Boris here. There's another crevice looking thing. Just look slow, so zooming for a second. Okay. Can do. Now we see double traders and that, whatever that is. So maybe towards the traders. I said stop zooming. Got it. Another strange question. Hit us, Yuma. Turkey. Okay, I feel like we need daylight again, so let's do this. Let's run over to the traders. Also, we're gonna check out that giant ruin. And then we will head back over here towards the X and see what else we can find, because I'm not seeing a lot that's standing out to me. Because I'm sure that's super annoying to people who have done this before. But as you may or may not know, Chaco has never done this before. It will be a prison type area. Okay, so yeah, it probably is over here and then with these big ruins. I saw the big ruins. Sounds like that's probably it then. Let me just go over here to where these traders are. Like I said, we'll take a little nappy poo and then we'll move on from there. Oh! Maybe it's under all that. Got it. Excuse me. The X is never exact. Ah, I didn't know that. Well, so that's kind of dumb. I thought it was. All right, now we're back at the little trader boy. Hello, we're gonna take a nap. Tobacco time. Oh my god. So would associate that be perfect to play as a computer in the Rogue AI movies like Terminator? Oh, there's something on the menu over there. Something on the field I kind of see. I don't know. I feel like that's super specific to the movie or in question. You know what I'm saying? There's another trader over here, which I didn't notice before. Looks like there's more stuff over here. Another big ruins project. And this one's kind of tiny compared to... That's a fucked up question. It's pretty odd, but I'm not really quite sure how to answer that, to be honest with you. See some more traders over here. There's definitely something going on with all these traders. And another ruins. Alright, I'm gonna start marking this shit, I guess. Well, we did come here for loot no matter what, so I feel like what we need to do is probably just go through and start looting up all these fucking places, just in case we do see something that's amazing. Not that we will or won't in comparison to this Lazarus project. I just don't really know what it is we're looking for, and I like that mystery. You know what I'm saying? I mean, this is going to give us plenty of shit to do. So that's what we are going to do. This is how we're going to tackle this project, I guess. Even if we were nerds. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how to answer that kind of question. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, A, intense. But B, like... You're making me worry. Nah, man, it was good. Just asking the questions to spark the conversation. The question really is, how do you answer that? Because there is no... I feel like there's no solid answer to it, right? Because, like, you won't know unless you're there. Situation, in my opinion. Okay, I don't see anything else on the map immediately. I'm just trying to take a gander around and see if there's anything else that's popping up to me, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. Sociopaths don't have empathy or have suppressed emotional pathways. That's why they're practice facial expressions in the mirror to fit in. They can't fully understand emotions most of the time. Yeah, no, so I get it, right? So like I get what you're saying, like, you know, a sociopath is similar to a robot because they can't and don't express themselves, and that's how you can identify them outside of the norm, which makes sense in that aspect. But would they act the same kind of depends on their mission, right? Because a robot gets given a mission, right? Like, and they're taught or they're told or they're programmed, however you want to describe that, as this is it, this is the only reason for existence. However, a sociopath has their own reason for existence, whatever it may be, you know, which is self-prescribed. Which, you know, is a bigger question because some people don't know what that reason is. They don't know what that answer is, and they fall onto that, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in my life, and, you know, we'll figure it out together, and blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I feel like there's, like I said, there's 1,000 different ways to answer that question, and I think it really depends on the scenario that you're talking about. Excuse me. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, that's my perception of that reality, anyway. Ooh, a vessel. Seed vessels. What you got? Pumpkins? I'll take pumpkin seeds. Hell yeah, sister. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, look at that. We got some rich chunks of copper. That's fun. I agree. It does make you think. You're like humans. I think the question becomes what makes it think, what does it make you think about, right? Like, how do you answer that question? Because if you're going to come up with the question, you have to already have a perspective of the answer that you expect to hear, want to hear, or should hear, right? I would say dot dot dot. Ever seen Terminator? You know, I've watched it and I gotta tell you, like, I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was that great, but everybody raves about it all the time and I'm always like, eh. Like, it was good, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, I wasn't sold on it being fantastic. Oh, another fruit tree. I think we'll go ahead and take that. Multiple fruit trees. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that for sure. There's other movies I didn't care about, but if you think about the premise of the movie, that's another story. Yeah. No, I feel that. So, like, even the newest Matrix movie that came out, like, you know, whenever they tried to make some kind of random comeback or whatever, like, the movie was meh. But, like, the story on it was good, I think. I like the Matrix movies, though. It wasn't the first movie where AI took over the world. True that. True that. Yeah, there's definitely plenty of movies that have done that. Plenty of stories that have done that. George Orwell did pretty good about that one, I'll tell you what. War of the Worlds? Great fucking movie, man. Great fucking book. Shit. And what was that, I saw some movie with aliens and it was like Silence or something like that. That one was actually pretty good, I gotta tell you. I was pretty impressed with that one. I thought that was a good movie, to be honest with you. Which is, you know, something that I don't say often or lightly, but like I actually thought that was a good movie, you know? True that. So you would say they would be able to act as the rogue AI because they were very well think like a biological machine. No offense to anyone, to put a point on it. They can understand the reactional process of emotion, but didn't know it themselves. Okay. Like I said, I mean, I get your premise. Ooh, another cracked vessel. What's in this one? Black hole. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I get... Alright. Brown coal. Cool. I get what you're saying, but I don't necessarily agree or disagree heavily with it, just because... Aw, sick. Letting get useless. Scroll. I'll take scrolls all day. Hit J to open letters, part 5 of 8. Alright. Now, obviously, we have some spoilers here. If you don't want to look in, close your eyes and your ears. I'm going to read it out loud. Nobody knows if it's day or night. How can we know if we haven't been up there for weeks, maybe months? The light of the torches are so dim. But then again, what if I'm losing my sight? True. Good point to that. Can I take this? Yes, I can. Nice. Goodwill's a scam nowadays. Yup. Sure is. Sad thing to hear and say and talk about, but it sure fucking is, man. And for those of you who don't know, I'm a huge Goodwill fan, man. I literally exclusively shop for my clothes at Castaways and thrift stores and whatnot. And Goodwill used to be the primary spot for that. And unfortunately, they have just become such a big scam that I cannot and will not support them any longer. Tis what it is. You know, you gotta move on with life. It's not your fault. We didn't make those decisions. Somebody else did. But, you know, it does suck. Alright, well, I'm not seeing a lot else. This looks like your typical big boy ruin, which is super fun and all, but not anything cool. So, we think that these ruins are probably good, right? Oh, we got a little bit more going on right here. Some bones. Or vessel. That's fun. Nothing else, huh? Alright. That's fine. Anything else? Anybody got anything else in this area? I don't think so, man. It kind of sucks. I was really hoping this Lazarus thing was going to be like a bigger building, which I thought it was, man. It's Billy Bones. No, is that his name? Did we decide on Billy Bones? I don't remember anymore. Oh shit, now I feel stupid. Damn it. I've got a few good ones near me, but they wanted $20 for a pair of dress shoes and $50 for 7 DVDs. Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate. Was that the name we decided on? I can't remember it anymore. It did crack me up because you had them hanging out in your kitchen, though. Slate sand. Interesting. Alright, well, this looks like it's been roughly looted and has nothing crazy to show for it, unfortunately. This is obviously not the Lazarus project we were talking about, and I'm pretty sure we can look that up. No, we can't. Okay, never mind. I was saying that in jest, did y'all make a legit name on the Boneheads? I don't get it because they get their stuff for free. I have not named any of the bones. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering, and I do apologize. No, I was hanging out with a streamer, and she had... let's turn this to black. There we go. She had a bone pile up in her kitchen, and I was just enjoying the conversation. I was like, oh, that's his name. I don't remember what the name was that we came up with. And we decided, yep, that's it. That's official. Because she was even saying like, no, she doesn't have, you know, they don't have a name. Like, they're just a helper in the kitchen. I was like, nah, they need a name, dude. Because they get their stuff for, yeah, it's, the problem is that they know that they can make money. You know what I'm saying? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That was sketchy. Yeah, now the problem with Goodwill and stuff like places like Goodwill is the fact that they can make money, so of course they're going to. You know what I'm saying? And they can operate without taxes or laws because they can just claim it as write-offs essentially for a lot of things. And so that's kind of what they do in general practice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's another thing too, you know, like the information of, you know, or the age of free information has also caused the spread of like, hey guys, stop buying new clothes, go to thrift stores. You will find stuff that is just as good and like a quarter of the price. And then people did as a fashion statement, it gets views and blah blah blah. We all know how that goes, you know, with people who like to harp on that shit. Which is, you know, unfortunate, but it is the way it is, you know. Yeah, big price driver. It definitely is because it's become a trend, for lack of a better term. Unfortunately, it has become a price driver in that aspect, but you know, you can't really fight that. I mean, like, I invest a lot in stocks that pertain to beauty products because that's my favorite thing to talk about. Like, a lot of the times people will always hate on the fact that women always want to buy makeup, but you know what's going to be a true statement until the end of time? Women will always want to buy fucking makeup, dude. And if you don't invest in that because you have some kind of moral obligation not to, then that's on you, buddy. But I tell you what, Chaco will. Just like car parts, you're always gonna need a car. Just because you don't agree with the fact that gasoline motors aren't your thing or whatever the fuck your deal is, guess what? People are still gonna use them. People are still gonna buy them. I was once gone the last 5 minutes. I have the neighbor kid, some toys to play with. I didn't wear makeup. Got a single machine, one for $15, but the other would probably charge 15. Don't. Yeah, like, right, like sometimes you can still get good shit from a lot of thrift stores, which I love thrift stores, right? Like, I literally exclusively buy my clothes from thrift stores, and including a lot of other things, to be fair. No more deep fucking cave holes. All right, what is this? No. Oh, this is where I started. Duh. Hello. Oops. Harper Leach is one thing you have to struggle in or not to save money. It's on to whether you're living well, buying a cheap clothes, making it a fashion statement to make more money, or another thing. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know, bro. Like, there's a whole conversation to have with that. All my little neighbor kids are having fun outside my window while I'm not wearing makeup. Good, man. That's the way it should be, right? Like, they should be able to fucking chill without having to worry about other things, you know what I'm saying? And without you have to worry about other things. But I still hold true to my statement. Women will always wear makeup. I invest heavily into makeup, tools, and auto stores because people always have cars, people always need things to build, and people will always trying to want to look better than the way they already do. I'll never tell anybody else how to financially invest their, you know, time and money, but I will tell you in a general sense, go with the things that people need. Which is fair. I mean, like, my wife's the same way, right? Like, she doesn't wear makeup maybe like but 2 to 3 times out of the week, and it's because she wants to. You know, she has the time to spend on it because of fact. I know ladies take a lot of time doing that, which is fair. You know, and she likes to do it sometimes. And don't get me wrong, I like it when she has like a fun, colorful eyeshadow. You know what I'm saying? Like, but that's a fun thing. That's not like a necessity thing. What's your opinion on the idea women wear makeup for other women, not men? I mean, you know, it's the same concept. You know, if you wear makeup to look a certain way, to have an opinion gathered by somebody else, it doesn't matter if it's a specific sex or not. It's just fact, you care about other people's opinions of your aspect of your look. So whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I don't give a shit. So. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I know you definitely are for sure. I could feel that all day. Like, I mean, you guys are pretty enough. You don't need the makeup. You know what I'm saying? You just want it every now and then, which is cool. Send it. But yeah, I mean, if you want to wear it for a reason, that's up to you. Whether or not that is applicable or not, or even reasonable or not, that's, you know, totally self-perspective at that point. Whether it works or not is, you know, also 100% up to you. As long as you're good people and don't push it on me, we're good. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's like a whole thing, right? Like, you can wear makeup all day, man, for whoever you want. It's your life. As long as it's not like, well, this is our life. Like, nah, this is not our life, brother. Oh, we got some more bony soil, which you know Choco loves. I literally do not care. Same these. As long as you don't act dumb, well, I ain't got a problem. And wait, I mean, to be fair, it's also subjective how dumb you want to act for whatever reason, right? But I do agree with you on that. Tree, yeah. More cabbage. Okay. Not mad about that. Cabbage is good. Rye, that's pretty lame, but alright. Dude, are we gonna discover anything, or like, is this just gonna be a bunch of big ruins? Because I thought this was gonna be a lot cooler. I gotta tell you. Or is this the Lazarus Project? I don't really get it. I'm not gonna lie. If you want to give me some guidance on this, like what am I expecting to see and what I'm seeing now, I would appreciate it. If you could be reincarnated to a movie, anime, manga, or game, what would it be? It'll be real life in your reality. Also, no bugs or glitches allowed. Also, be random skill and love. Ooh. You know what game I truly... Actually, you know what? I know the perfect answer to that. It'd be Pokemon for me. It'd be Pokemon. Hands down. I grew up with it, and it was one of those, like, as a small child, fantasy things that I always wish were real. And if we're on the subject, that would be the thing for me. Right? Like, without a doubt. Soybeans? Not what we expected to see, but alright, dude. No, it's not. I gotta start paying attention. I had 10 little kids running around. Yeah, man. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You're not supposed to be paying attention for me. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing. You know what I'm saying? We did get some soybeans, which is pretty badass, I gotta say. That's good for us. Yeah, Pokemon is definitely it. To answer that question. Like, without a doubt. Let me make sure I'm in the right spot. This is, yep, the Lazarus. That's definitely over here. Can you pull up your map? I'm blind. Yeah. So this is the Lazarus. This is the X that was given to me by the map. Second or third answer? I would say something along the line. I wish I would say something like Vintage Story because it's fun and I would love to live in a world that was so free. But it's also fucking sketchy and I don't want to live in a life like that. You know what I'm saying? I think it would be closer to something. That's a hard one. I don't know, to be honest with you. Go to the X. All right, I will go back to the X. See what we can see. As far as having a second additional answer to that question, right? Like, what kind of fantasy world would I want to live in is how I perceive that question, right? And I gotta tell you, I mean, there's a bunch of answers to that. Like, because there's a bunch of real world experiences I would collect to that, right? For example, like, mine is God of War. Oh, that's fucking metal, dude. That's a metal answer. Real talk. I wouldn't want that in particular, personally. I'm not trying to live that brutal lifestyle. Like, I would want something more explorative or chill. Something almost in line with, like, Star Trek, for me. Only because, you know, I'm already a sailor. I've done sailor things my whole life, you know? And I think to do something in that space level in that future would be pretty fun. Oh my god. Fun choices. Maybe you could be a human living in the slum or noble and completely random. Yeah, right? Like, who knows, right? Good call. Keep your memories of your past life. Ooh, there's going to be additionals to it. Okay, so we're at the X. The X is right there. That's a bear. Chasing a bunny. We're going to ignore that because it doesn't have anything to do with us. The story is amazing. True. The story is amazing. The hell is that? And the fox is chasing it, whatever it is. Is that a bird? It looks like a turkey. And that fox is about to get that ass. You have to go somewhere near here. Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought I'd check out the ruins, but like, there's nothing that's obvious that's standing out to me is the problem. No, we might have to wait till daytime now. It looks like it's, yeah, the sun's starting to go down. Let's see. Do I have a bet on me? No, but you know who does? Forrest. Come here, buddy. Oh my god, I'm out of beer. This is the worst case scenario. Code red, code red. I'm gonna have to go grab another one in a second. That's cool. All right, give me. I'm not even gonna put the break screen on. Give me like 30 seconds. I just need to go grab another drink, guys. Give me just a second. Choco's big. Bad luck with all this fights and stuff. Yeah, man. I don't know what's going on right now, to be honest with you. Swiss cheese. You're hilarious. Fuck it, we're gonna go taller. We're gonna go up higher. We're gonna see if we can get a better perspective. Maybe we can see a structure that we just have been missing or something. I don't know. I don't see anything that's obvious on the map. I gotta tell you that right now. Has to be one of those cracks. Yeah, you think so? That's what I was thinking too, right? Like maybe down in there or something. Because it's kind of a dungeon, but not hard. Got it. Okay, so it's either... That's like the closest thing I can see. There's a cave entrance there. Alright, so let's go check out that bad boy first. Alright, so we finally think we're onto something. We've been here running around and we haven't found anything that's obvious yet. But we think that there's a little crack in the ground here. And this might be it, man. We're just not quite sure. There's just a lot going on in the area. And obviously we just don't know what to expect either. But this is starting to look promising. Skelly boob. Okay. Ooh, now we found some clay figurine. Very cool. Clay tablet. Oh shit. Get wrecked, yo. Oh shit. We fell down the hole. Okay, this got super real, super quick, and I'm not a fan. Any torches? Thank you. There's nowhere to fucking put a torch. Oh, we can't put anything lighting down wise. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So let's try going from the other side, maybe? Yeah, I forget that you can't place things and torches and shit like that down in this area. Here we go. This is what we are looking for. Ruined fence gate. Can I break this by chance? I don't think so. No. Okay. Alright, so this is the entrance that we need to go through. We just need to be careful with it. We need to take care of that other guy. What is that? Forlorn Hope Leak Root? I don't know how to say that word at all. I don't want to embarrass myself. Get wrecked, yo. Shit. Silver gear? That's cool. Nope, 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 nope. We're taking a lot of damage. We didn't bring any band-aids, which I'm just now realizing was a dumb fucking idea. God damn it. Why didn't we bring any band-aids, man? No corrupt drifters. No. Okay. Alright, yeah. So we didn't bring anything that was... Probably would have been smarter if we did, i.e. band-aids and whatnot, but that's okay. Can we drop off our, like, junk in here? Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. So, we did get a bunch of junk in our travels, which we just don't need. So, we should be able to leave a lot of it here. That's not an issue. And it looks like we got a lot of additional things that we can just kind of grab. Cobblestones, candle stubs. That's fun. Clay figurine, clay tablets, a lot of clay stuff, huh? Oh man, this is interesting. We haven't seen any of this stuff. Whoa. Metal barrel, some aged firewood, that's always fun. Large pile of junk metal. Figurine. Oh, that looks fun. And like not anything I want to deal with. Okay, this is obviously where I need to go since all the bad guys are coming out of here. Okay. Okay, can't even destroy leaves. Ooh, discover wall carving. Sick. Jesus fucking Christ, he knocked me into a fucking wall. Deep split? Fuck me. I'm about to die, dude. Fuck, that sucks. Oh, thank God. Scribe tunic, very fun. Blue seal, nothing else I need. Okay, well, we're gonna sit right here and try not to panic. That's probably the best bet. We're gonna go to eats and try to heal up. Make a new spawn point. That is a great suggestion. Luckily, we have everything we need for that. Right here. Okay, we got a new spawn point set. That's always helpful. Sorry, dude, I'm looking at my screen. I don't stop to look at chat. You know what I'm saying? But no, I do appreciate it, as always. Okay, we will look at all the new lore later. Actually, we could probably do that now. What is that? Clay figurine, that's fun. What was it? Cave? Something? Wall? Something? Wall carving. Demir, the finest merchant in Constantinople, died here. The Venetians ground their teeth on these prices. The Florentines wept their salt as wares. The Genos would only laugh, and the caravans plod their easily trail across the earth again someday. Goodbye, my friends. Okay. You were not helpful at all. Dude, even with all my armor, these guys are still wrecking me, man. That's crazy. Ooh, more wall carvings. All right, we're gonna sit down and check all those out at once then. That's what it sounds like to me. Nice, we got some more temporal gears. That's always good. Yeah, we're super low on health. Yeah, it's a lot going on, man. Sure. All right, I'm actually gonna stay relatively still and just see if I can, by chance, make it through the day and heal at the same time. Let's go ahead and sort out our crap. We don't need firewood or coal. Don't need any of this stuff. Don't need that. Oof. Sketchy. All right. Yep. We're gonna hang fast for a little bit, guys. It's gonna be a little bit boring for the next like 10 minutes while we just sit down and chill. I just I don't want to run out and immediately die, and we are healing slowly but surely, so that's what we're gonna keep on doing. Unfortunately. You only gotta hear more bad guys. A few more bad guys. Okay, cool. Yep, we're gonna sit right here and chill for a second. We're just gonna heal up. I just don't want to, these tier 3 guys, dude. Fuck me. I thought iron scale armor was gonna be so much better than this comparatively, but it's just not doing it. I'm looking for a particular cell block, okay? What cell block is it? Holy shit, we've been streaming for like 7 hours, y'all. That's fun. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and pause it here. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be fucked, right? I wouldn't do that. No, but we are going to venture out. Potentially die. I hope not, but we shall see. Oh, the music. Whoa. Aged polished rock claystone. What is that? Oh, you need to die. Being reincarnated in Cyberpunk would be really fun and not painful. Cybernetic prevents cybernetic. That my consciousness needs a second life to prevent it. Fair enough. Okay, I can't break that. Okay, more wall lore. Fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to pause on the crazy conversation for just a minute. I am freaking the fuck out over here. I like that. That's fun. Skeletal arm. Tattered arm still holds a small edge up against program. Inspect the arm. The owner of this arm surely met a violent end. Inspect the object in its hand. The hand holds some kind of missive faded but suppressing river given circumstances. Read the missive. If you found this letter, take hope. The path continues on. Take the letter. Leaving the arm alone. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry guys, I see you guys are sending messages, but I'm kind of enthralled in the gameplay right now. Give me just a minute. Approximate location of village added to your world map. What the fuck? Found this letter. Yep. As much as I really want to go see what's down here, I feel like it's also a really bad idea. Okay, it doesn't look like you can go down there, but I'm gonna go and skip that part of the situation. Ooh, looks like there's more. What the fuck is going on, man? This shit is crazy. Yep. Well, I guess I can take that. I don't really need it, but sure. Oh, cool. Saddles. Silver chain. Fun. Okay, Bigfoot. Bigfoot. What? We'll have marks all over the wall. You'll know. You only have to break those green things for a part anyways. The cages are that spawns them. You're good. Those look like tallies of how many days they've been in the cell. True. Yeah, I didn't even kind of put it together as a cell until recently, but read. Okay, that's where we came from. I want to double check that we actually explored all of them, which I think we did. We explored all the cells. Found a village location. Is that on the map? Oh, that is on the map. Shit, that's far out. That's another 10,000 blocks out. The village, huh? Interesting. Keep looking. Sorry, I was telling the neighbor kids goodnight. I missed a few minutes. No, you're good. We found a marking to the village, which I don't know what that is. We're just looking around the cages right now to kind of see what else is here. We found some some crazy shit with locust nests, but nothing intense. Just looking around at all this other cool stuff just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Artisan scarf and copper torque. It's fun. Let's drop off shit we don't need, shall we? Copper bits, andesites. Okay, we still got plenty of room, so we're good right now. Life comes first. True. Did it give you a letter because that's what you want on the map of the village? Yeah. We got the letter, faded and crumpled letter, which we got to the village, which I guess is the point of this whole thing. Wall carvings, nice. Yeah, that was here on this little guy. Well, to be fair, it has been a very long time since we've done the archives, which I'm sure if we would have done the story back to back, it probably would have made more sense. Did I lose that? Yes, is the next mission. Oh, okay, so that's where we need to go next. Got it. Okay, so that is the whole point of all this. Whoa. Alright, well, let's head back up. I guess, I mean, we're already here. We probably should just... I mean, it's 10,000 more blocks west. We may as well just keep going west. That is a crazy design. I don't know what's happening with this. I wish I could climb up this chain. That'd be kind of fun. Alright, yep. Let's head back up. Let's double check our supplies, which should be pretty good. Ground storage. What is that? King statue. Interesting. But I guess we'll head up to the ruins next and see what else is there. Ruin Gladius. That's fun. Yeah, I don't know what else we are expecting to find, if anything, which really is nothing. But, you know, who knows? Who knows indeed. True. Skeleton. Inspect the skeleton. The bones are old, but not as ancient as Lazarus. It looks like it was attacked by something big. Inspect the wounds. The body is missing arm. Looks like it was torn off. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Everything's kind of coming together now. I like that. There was nothing else crazy around here, right? I don't think so. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That shit was nuts. How weird is that, man? So it sounds like that dude died trying to figure out the information. And that information is going to lead us to a village even further west. So, I guess we're heading west. Shall we, Boris? Continue on the adventure? Well, it sounds like Boris is up for the adventure. And the adventure is us heading even more west. We need to go find out what this village is about. I don't know what's up with that letter. I don't fully understand everything that we have found so far. I'm sure maybe we'll piece it together eventually. But as of right now, what we do know is we found a cell, a dungeon. And we found this letter in some dude's arm. It says, if you found this letter, take hope. The path continues on. Show this to the villagers. They can help. So, I say we head straight out to that village and go see what it is they have to offer as far as the help that we need. Which, beyond the rust coming in and taking over all these poor drifters, what else other help would we need? Who knows, man? But we gotta find out together, right, guys? Off we go. That shit is nuts, man. Going to Nadea. Okay. Alright, real quick, we're gonna go ahead and change the sounds back up. weather back up. We're gonna go and put some more music back on because we were feeling that music earlier and I want to get back in it. You know what I'm saying? Dude, this is taking a crazy fucking turn that I was not ready for. This whole situation is just fantastical. The story is sublime and the world is so big. Where to get a dragon? So the dragons are found. I read through the manual on it. Basically, you find a dragon ruin, which is going to be something on the overworld that you find randomly. And in that dragon ruin will be an egg. And in that egg, you bring it back to wherever you are and hatch that egg and then raise that dragon. And then eventually it'll become a mount that is usable to you. Maybe the wrong way? Well, I have the mini map pulled up on the left side. You can kind of see that there. But it looks like the village is pinpointed over here about 10,000 blocks to the west. So that's where we are heading. Unless the village is not the thing that the letter was talking about as far as villages go, but I'm pretty sure it is. Man, we are feeling the game today, y'all, man. We are all over the vintage story, dude. You know what I'm saying? We are getting good at this game. I love it. Gonna be quiet as I always during story mode. Yeah, no, of course, I appreciate that. Obviously, I've never done this section of the game before, or the story, so I have no idea what to expect and what it is I should expect. Oh, that's a big lake. Huh, interesting. We're gonna guide north a little bit. I do not want to deal with that maple forest. They tend to piss me off. There we go. That's better. That rain is fucking crazy loud. Dude, Aragon, great call out. Side note, one of my first books I ever read, front to back, as a young man. Great fucking story. Great fucking story. Boris is gonna swim, dude. He loves it. Well, he doesn't have his antlers, so it should be easier for him to swim. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure those are not light. Yeah, Aragon's good, man. That was a good call out. Nice. All right, let's continue on land. Come on, buddy. I saw something moving right here. Oh, bunnies. I don't care about bunnies. Good thing it's all rainy and I can't really enjoy the landscape. Fuck me, I guess. Good news is, Boris is all healed up. I prefer Aragon to Game of Thrones. You know, it's funny because everybody told me I would love Game of Thrones. And I watched, I think maybe the first episode. And there was just, in the first episode alone, too many wieners for me. So I'm like, nah, I'm good, dude. You know what I'm saying? You want to take or leave anything at the village, but you are looking for one person that knows about the letter bet. Okay, thank you. That is perfect information that I need to know. Okay, that's pretty convenient. But like I said, hopefully we also find something regarding these dragons along the way. We shall see. So far, we got some pretty decent loot. Gold gear, Bodhisattva statue, silver gear, Forlorn Hope reliquary, and some seeds, which is always clutch. I'm sure there's more things that we're going to find eventually, but for now, that's all we have to speak for on this adventure, which I'm not mad about. Those things will be very cool artifacts to place around our sick-ass fucking castle that we'll eventually build. Didn't disappoint so much that made it not like any of it. Oh, the Game of Thrones. Yeah, so that's another thing I've heard too about it. So it's like, why even get into it if nobody agrees that the ending is good? You know what I'm saying? So it's funny too because yeah, I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. I always have been. Sci-fi, fantasy, all that fun stuff. And my mother-in-law actually got me the Game of Thrones book, which I was like, oh, you know what? I always typically like books better than the movies. So maybe I'll just sit down and read all those, you know what I'm saying? And I still have yet to start it. But everybody who I talk to, all my nerdy friends, are always like, nah, dude, that book's not it. I'm like, I got a big old book taking up space on my shelf for no reason now. Damn. Couldn't keep up with the story. Yeah, it's fair. I get it. Heard there's a lot of twisty turnies going on. Oh, that's a bear, and he's angry. Come on, buddy, let's go. Nope, run, 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 run. Thank you. Oh my god, did the game just crash? Are you kidding me? Alright, hold on a second, everybody. The game just crashed out on me, so it's probably going to take a second for it to come back in. So for now, just enjoy the music and the sound of my voice, I guess. It wasn't the story. The story was kind of okay, but the way they did was dumb. The ending was fucking dumb. It almost made me mad for watching it, but it was whatever. Good, man. I mean, as long as you got over it. Also, this song is fucking terrible. Okay, looks like the game is unfrozen. 474 hours in the world, and we have had a couple of freezes ever since then. Let's see if we can get right back into it, or if it's going to be an issue for us. Could be worse. True, we could be losing information on these crashes, but so far we haven't. It's just been a memory bleed out, which is really like the best kind of crash you could potentially have. And if you're talking about fantasy, which do you prefer, Lord of the Rings or Bridge to Terabithia? I've never heard of one of those, so I don't know how to answer that. Uh-oh, game is freaking out. Hello? And you know what, with Lord of the Rings, I gotta be fair, I've never actually sat down and read all of Lord of the Rings. I've never even seen all the movies either, to be fair. I have read and seen some of it, but not on purpose or not all at once. So it's kind of hard for me to make a judgment call on it based off of that fact, you know? Hey, Boris, I need you to figure this shit out. Get us out of these fucking bullshit. Come on, game. Oh, look, how fun. I get to ban somebody else off of Twitch. Yay. One only seems Lord of the Rings, never got the other, so I can't give a fair... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've never actually even heard of the other one. I mean, I do like the Lord of the Rings, you know, for what I have seen and heard and read and whatnot, but I would assume the other one is comparable. Otherwise, you would have made that suggestion. And to be fair also, right? Like most people will tell you that Lord of the Rings is like so influential for its time and genre that like it changes like everything afterwards. I don't agree with that necessarily because like I said, I've read part of the Lord of the Rings and don't get me wrong, it's good, but it's not like, I don't know, I didn't think it changed the genre. I feel like the genre was there and it's so like every story is so unique that that's what changes, you know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up. Pause. I think it finally happened. I think we finally found our first dragon, dude. No fucking way. Whoa. How do I don't even know what to do right now. Do I punch it? Do I don't know what to do. Forest floor. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the egg here. Whoa. Give me this egg, dude, before I fucking throw something. Okay, maybe I need to... Maple wing remains. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. I'm dead creature wherever nest autumns. Shift harvest. You pick up the web, I think? Okay. Nest empty. Oh, dormant maple wing egg. Shit. Guys, we did it. We found our first fucking dragon egg. And a dragon stone, which I know we need. And there's quartz and fucking mushrooms around here, which is also fun. Yeah. Is there anything else around here that we need? I don't know. I know we need a lot of those Draconis gear things. There's a lot of bushes in here, so I'm gonna clear some of those out so we can take a gander. I don't think so. I think that's it. We're still on our route to the village right now, so this might be it. You know what I'm saying? What kind of dragon is this? Does it say maple wing egg? So I guess maple wing is the type of dragon that will hatch from that specifically. I don't know, dude. Whoa. Okay, so we're gonna have to take this home. We're gonna raise it and we'll see what happens. Man, that's fucking exciting, dude. I gotta tell you, I'm super pumped for that. For now, we're gonna keep on making our way back towards the village, though. So let's keep on going. Oops, wrong button. You can't imagine a kingdom in the woods to escape their mundane lives. It's so poignant, realistic story that explores friendship, imagination, coping with sudden tragic loss. Yeah, no, I've never heard of it though. You pick up the web, I think. Okay, yeah, that's what I did. You want me to look it up? No, I've kind of done a little bit of the research. I feel like I'm pretty on point with it. I think you gotta take it home and care for it now. Yeah. It said you think its dragon died. Yeah. I know, right? That's like the whole... I think that's the whole aspect of it, though, right? Like the dragon's dead and it laid an egg before it died. It's like kind of like that lore behind it for you, behind you finding the dragon egg. I think, as far as I understand that. That's pretty cool though, guys. We found our first fucking dragon egg, man. I was really hoping we were going to Sue as well. I was hoping we were gonna find a dragon on this adventure, and we fucking did it, man. I mean, it took fucking forever. I think another part to that is it didn't look like anything on the map. So that's something we have to keep in mind. Like, we're not going to be able to spot it from above. We just kind of have to run around until we do eventually find it. Which is good information to know, of course. I'm sure Shintaro will be very pleased to hear that we finally found one. The game is freezing up right now, dude. I keep getting all these crazy stutters. Now, I'm sure that's just because we're, you know, opening up new areas of the map and blah, blah, blah. But, you know, that doesn't make it not annoying as hell. Yes, it was. That is a very, very true statement. Very lucky find indeed. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure that's the point of all of that, is it's supposed to be a lucky find thing. It's not supposed to be something you can always just identify, you know? Yeah, no, I know that, dude. It's like what to expect, right? That doesn't make the performance any less annoying. I mean, to be fair, I'm also running like some crazy shader mods and like I have a crazy far render distance. You know, like, I get it. I'm stretching my computer out pretty hard on this one, but you know, it's worth it so far. It's been pretty cool. Been pretty fun. Something that happens to lose that. Oh my god, why would you even say that? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll definitely make sure we set our spawns a couple of times before we get into any crazy adventure aspects of it. Nah, dude, we're already on our way to the village. We're gonna go and keep on heading that way. We just need to get through this little section that we're in, which is being dumb. I think I need to let the game load for a second or something because it's dragging ass right now, man. The village poses no threat. Bet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, sister. Okay, the only thing that's threatening right now is the amount of stutters I'm getting in this game right now, which is driving me absolutely nuts, I gotta tell you. I mean, it's a minor inconvenience, let's be real. Maybe we can sleep. Yeah, I can't even get off of fucking Boris right now. Everything's freaking out so hard. Come on, Boris, let's take naps. Hopefully get some sunrise. Which is fair, I do need another drink. So I don't know that you can breed them as far as like typical husbandry goes, but I do know that because we found the egg, our next step is to raise that egg, which I'm very, very excited about. Okay, let me put this bed back on Boris. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I'm not even gonna put it on break. I just need to go grab a drink. Stand by. All right, we're back. Don't everybody worry at once. You're just looking for a mission reboot if you need it. Ah, okay. You cannot take anything from the village, though. You are looking for answers to the letter. Right. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Don't you guys worry. I will get there and figure it out. Oh, yeah, that's some good drink right there, buddy. Side note, this landscape is so gorgeous, man. I wish we would have had available... I wish we would have been around here from the beginning, but it's cool. Not a big deal. Like I said, I mean, we have a dragon now. Hopefully we can grow this guy up and then get him super cool. And then whenever he grows up, we'll fly down south and check out a new spot to land. You know what I'm saying? Wow. It's so big. Yeah, dude, we're one step closer, man. I'm so fucking pumped right. God damn it, these fucking stutters, dude. Loading everything and it's pissing me off. Sorry. Root beer and Jack Daniels. Alright, that's a move to make. I feel you. And guess where Choco's just doing some Bud Light now. You know what I'm saying? More of a beer guy. I don't really drink liquor anymore. I used to when I was young, but I kept drinking way too much of it. And yeah, so now we kind of just chill with just straight beer. Keep something a little bit more moderate, if you will. Yeah, same. You know, it's funny because my brother drinks straight liquor, and so I grew up with my grandfather is my white grandfather, I guess I should say, because I have two. I'm a mixed breed guy. My white side of my family is very Irish. My other side is very Hispanic, and my or Mexican specifically. Moonshine, hell yeah, brother, we've done that. And so my grandfather was, he's a big biker dude, right? So we used to drink a lot of we used to drink Crown Black Royal every time before we left the house. That was just like his thing. We would drink a lot of moonshine too, man, like homemade from the fucking club, and I gotta tell you, was not a fan. Was not a fan indeed. Last time I remember drinking that moonshine, bro, I blacked out after like one shot, so I try not to do that anymore. But I mean, other than that, we did a lot of... God, these stutters are crazy, dude. Also, what are these? Spring Cracked Rusula. Never heard of those. Me and Whiskey and Friends, I'm more of a casual drinker. I don't drink to get drunk, but for flavor and relax. I drink to play video games. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at this. These are good. Okay, that's fun. Not that I need them or anything. I was just curious. Yeah, but anyway, so yeah, we used to drink a shot of Crown before we left the house every time, and I thought that was normal, because I didn't know any better as a young man, as a young person. I was a kid. I was like fucking 13. And anyway, so like I thought it was just cool. I was like, ooh, woo, getting a little buzz with grandpa. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, as I got older, I was like, oh, this is not okay. But it was still fun. But anyway, yeah, I used to drink a lot of fucking liquor, and then one day I realized I was like, I get way too drunk, man. That's not very fun. Like, I'm out of control. I'm just fucking. I drink a bottle every day. A bottle of Crown is a lot of fucking liquor. So I started sticking with beer because I also enjoy the taste of beer. And then next thing I know, I'm like, I don't want to drink liquor anymore. I just want beer. Like, for whenever I am drinking, it's fun. You can last longer, if you will, for lack of a better word to describe that, That's what I've been doing ever since, and it's fun playing games like that, especially since, I can be inspired. Beer is a good substitute for that, I think. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I do. It's not easy. It's not easy. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna pause the game for a second. Let me change the settings. Where are we at? I want to change the render distance from 800 down to like 200. The stutters I'm getting are driving me absolutely insane, and I would like them to stop. Beer tastes so bad unless it's apple brandy or something. Oh, you like a cider? I can't drink ciders, dude. Absolutely not. I've had them a couple times. Oh, of course, you know, the frame rates are crazy high right now, which is fun, but I don't know. I'd rather have a far view distance, you know? Well, it is pretty smooth. I don't know. Might stick to a lower view distance. We'll practice with it for a little bit. How's that sound? We just, you know what we really need to do is we need to find a spot that's like kind of in the middle, you know? I like having, see, look, there's the stutters. Well, to be fair, I also just changed it. Could be it. So I do disagree with that, right? I think beer is far better tasting than liquor. As you know, if you're going to compare the two side by side. And there's a lot of beers that do taste good. There's also a lot of beers that taste gross. Like, I'll admit that any day of the week, because I've tried a lot of beers in my days. And I'm very selective of what I drink more than one of. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll drink 50 beers in one day, but I won't drink 50 of any beer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I will only drink 50 of solid tasting beer or like rice beer, you know, something like Bud Light's a rice beer, right? Like, it's cheap, it's got minimal to it, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not bad, it's not strong, it's not crazy, so it's not bad for me. But like, I don't know, some beers are just not it. Like IPAs and whatever, oh hell no, dude. I can have like 2 or 3 of those just to kind of taste them, and then I'm like, yep, that's enough for that. Oh, hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, old Chaco got a new job where the boss says he wants to do drug testing, although he has not done it. But we'll see about that. I'm going to bring that up in conversation. Excuse me. I'm going to bring that up in conversation in the next couple weeks. We'll see what happens. I'm very selective. I can drink a 15 of Natty and be fine. Right. Sakai? Twice in the morning? What's Sakai? Where does Sakai? I fucking, yeah, it's so funny, man, because we used to smash Natty when we were kids, you know what I'm saying? Because it was like the cheap effect. But damn, we're still getting stutters, even though we dropped our view distance down so heavy. It's nuts. Whatever. It's just because we're going through all these new areas, you know what I'm saying? We just got to kind of get through it. Japanese rice wine. You mean sake? Because sake I have had an absolute shit ton of. And I'm still not a fan of it. It's basically vodka for me. And yeah, I have drinking way too much sake in my days. A lot of it, as a matter of fact. Oh, look at that. Nope, not a fruit tree. I thought it was a fruit tree. Well, you gotta remember too, I live, yeah, okay, sake is what you guys are saying. Yeah, so you know, you gotta remember, I lived in Japan, and I would go to the bars all the time out there, and they would always offer you sake, basically, just for being a customer, for free, you know? Maybe Saturday, that way you have 2 days for system to run clean. Ah, dude, that shit stays in your system way longer than a couple of days. Stays in your shit for like 2 months, man. Sometimes, you know, it just depends. If you work out and run a lot and, you know, drink a lot of water, it's like 2 weeks. If you don't, it could be for fucking a month and a half, you know what I'm saying? But it's cool, I'm not stressed about it, you know? Like, my job is more important than getting a buzz any day of the week. I get paid super good, and I love my fucking job, so, you know, there's no reason to fuck around with that. Water flavored packets? Yeah. Oh, that's like the chew highs, you know what I'm saying? You ever had those? Dude, or the high chews, whatever they're fucking called. One of them is candy, the other one is an alcoholic beverage, which will fuck you up all day of the week, man. I've drank air of different stuff, still different my beer because I can sub it all day and still be okay. Drink a crap ton of water. Yeah, I mean, water will help, but it's not going to solve your problem. Trust me, brother, I've done this for a while. Whoa, look at this mountain. How the fuck am I supposed to get around this shit? Go north? Yeah, north looks like the answer. Nope, that's not it either, is it? Damn. You're wrong. I meant like I might beat because I can drink it all day and still be okay. You're beat? Nobody's what you're saying. Nobody knows what you're saying, Christina. You're obviously drunk. Just kidding. You're clearly just mad typo levels are high. And it's hilarious, in my opinion. Jolly Ranchers to the Saki. I've heard of that a couple of times. Yeah, like I said, the Chew Highs or whatever they're fucking called. I choose Chew Highs. I never remember which one is which. My wife will know. She'll tell you in a fucking heartbeat, man. Good lord. That woman can drink. It's so funny because in Japan, like, they'll sell them at a corner store that you can just sit out in front and drink, and it's totally normal, you know, acceptable behavior. And people will fucking send that shit, dude. They just will have, like, no remorse for that and just drink it like crazy. You know what I'm saying? I saw a bear. And I don't want to do with that. Hurry up and get across. This village is so far away. I don't know how much longer this is going to take, but fact, we are so far away from home, it's kind of nerve-wracking. I mean, we have set spawn recently, as far as, like, we were at the Lazaret whenever we did that, which is basically what I understand to be a jail cell. So now we found a letter that indicated that we should be going towards this village to find more information. Alright, understood. So we're heading towards this village now, but it's so far away, I am extremely nervous about us actually getting there alive, A. And B, our game freaking out and crashing because we've been, loading new chunks this whole time. We did get lucky and find a dragon egg though, so that's pretty tight. So we're gonna keep on looking for some in case we can find multiple, which I don't know how that works. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. I don't know. But anyway, the point is we are still on our way and we are still making progress right now and we are still getting good. Minus all these loading stutters, which I hate, and all these bears, which I keep seeing. Beer, not liquors. My phone is small. Once I get to have a buzz, a stone, I can't see this. That's fair, dude. Like, nobody's judging you. It is what it is. It's just hilarious to make fun of you for it. To be fair, Japan's care system for the people is both really great and onerous. There's no in between. Yeah, true. Well, it's closer to village or home? I'm closer to the village right now. I'm still heading out west, right? So, fact, I'm very, very close to the village. Right now, it looks like I'm about 3,000 blocks away. From low birth rates to ignoring citizen needs, however, their healthcare system is top notch. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah. So I lived in Japan for like 6 years or some shit. So we learned a lot about their stuff. And I gotta tell you, the biggest thing that people have problems with typically has to do with a cultural difference. And what I mean by that is because you hate the fact that people do X. Well, for them, that's normal. and they hate the fact that you do Y. But for you, that's normal. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of what that's like the biggest thing I've ever learned about traveling abroad, so much so is that perspective. So, you know, just something to keep in mind. Like, just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's legit, if that makes sense. Uh-oh. Chaco's getting a little buzzed. Look at all these bears. Get out of here, bears. Fuck that maple forest, dude. We're gonna go straight up around that bitch. It's not that it's so. I mean, I don't agree with that, right? Like, you can be judgmental all day. You just have to understand why you're being judgmental, right? Which is, I feel like the more important factor in that conversation. Like, you don't have to agree with everything, which is what being judgmental is, which I truly believe in. You just have to understand that the reasoning behind it, you do not have to accept. You do not have to agree. You just do not have to accept, right? You don't know, but don't know either. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same slot, same page, different fucking times. I'm tracking. I feel you. Chaco feels you, dog. We are on the same wavelength, man. Yeah, 100%. And that's where the gathering that perspective really matters and really comes into place, because you can figure out a lot just by asking the question sometimes, you know? Hells yeah, sister. Not judging, just stating reality of their situation. I mean, they're very strong people. You have to respect that, and their culture is very steeped in traditions. People lie. True. True to both parts of that conversation. That's funny you say that, man. Because, you know, it's funny because, you know, like in a general cultural sense, Japanese people are some of like the most, I want to say prejudiced style of people that I've ever met. Which is extremely true, like they really are. But they're also like the hardest to identify that from, because that's their whole thing. Like, they don't like you, but they won't tell you to their face. Which is fun. But as opposed to like where I'm from the South, you know, America, like people don't like you and they will tell you to your face. You know what I'm saying? So there's that difference in that aspect. Like, it's pretty equal. Whoa, what is going on here? Obviously, it's time to record. What's going on here? It looks like we found the village, whatever it may be. Age Thatch Revenge. Okay, so this is the outskirts of the village. That seems to be broken. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Let's go ahead and close out that mini map, shall we? Wrong button, my bad. Yeah, so what's going on? Some rot. So is this like in a... No, look, there's a dude. I can't interact with them. Okay. I can't open their chests. They're just damage type. They're interacting with the blocks. Okay, so I can't do anything. Can I sleep? I can sleep. Not that I need to or anything. can't even take their tools. Okay, so what's Huh. Obviously we need to go find the village center and talk to somebody here. Are you playing music, dude? What? Now you must have quite the story. What's your name? Okay. I'm Sedina the Melodic, the Lark of the Hills, the Echo of the Depths, the traveling musician and source of news from distant shores. Stories both true and false, all entertaining. Interesting. Isn't it obvious? Maybe it's my clothing too plain, or maybe it's my humble way of speaking. I am, of course, a musician. I sing songs, I can play music out of any instrument, no matter how decrepit. What is this place? Nadia is the village like any other. It is better perhaps than most, and worse undoubtedly than yours, or than others. Do you have anything to sell? Sell? You dare accuse me of commerce? I give away music for free and take what offering people give as donations to the furtherance of my art. I am willing to buy things, however. Well, what do you buy then? Books, scrolls, letters. I'm looking for stories I haven't heard before, especially those that come from old world. I have stories you might want. Is that so? Well, put it on a chair and let's hear it. I have seen the great Resonance Arcanist firsthand. I've never heard of such a place. What is it like? Massive, under and attack. See, what do you do there? Our story needs action. I faced the raging metal giant around us, but I defeated it. Dashing, you have a flair for drama. I'll be sure to capture your heroic spirit and, dare I say, fine silhouette when I've composed a song about this. It'll be a fascinating tale to be sure. Thank you for giving me the inspiration. Here's something for your efforts. Okay, what did I get? Look for someone who might have written this letter. I've seen this letter like this before in my travels, sometimes in people's hands and other times in ruins. Sometimes in people's dead and ruined hands. I have heard they're reconnected to Saint Tobias. But all folk tales are measured only by the beauty of their voice and sing by them. In any case, they've written in old tongue and not easily translated. Tell me about Saint Tobias. He was a wise man from the dark days of yore, and it said he could command angels to do his bidding. Here in Nadia, they consider him to be patron and believe to be helped build this village long ago, but many villages have their own stories about him and other saints. Okay. So, uh-oh, game froze up. There we go. So he didn't actually give me anything. Is that a correct statement? Okay, that's weird. Gertie, villager. Welcome, need some clothes, need some raw linen, needle and thread. What's your name? Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe Ligger can. Lig my balls. Okay, so maybe we need to go to the inn. Cool. Gotta look for a specific villager. Right, yeah. I know I'm tracking. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna figuring it out for myself, you know what I'm saying? Look at this statue. How cool is that? Oh, we definitely need a screenshot of that shit. Badass, dude. Cool. You like that shit? Yeah, no. We're just kind of going around. The top duckling. Humble farmer. Doing hit by this letter? Something like as a child had an uncle in an adventurous sort. Needed to see a comfortable area. One day a trader came in town with a message from Saint Tobias himself. So he said, according to this trader, Saint Tobias was looking for volunteers to deliver a rock across the land. The trader offered more gears than I had ever seen in exchange for simple tasks. I remember that father begging him to say, but my uncle took the misses without a second thought. They looked much like the one you're holding there. I never saw them again. Interesting. No, it's all well. I had been hoped he was off gallivanting somewhere, but even so, the time would have come by now. If anything, it's a relief to see that he did what he set out to do. I don't know much about Saint Tobias, and I don't even know less about your kind, but I know that something greater than ourselves is afoot, and my uncle played his part, just as we play ours. Please take the letter to Aganzika. She often gets letters from outsiders, commissions, I assume, but I've often suspect there's much more than that. She listens to what you'll say. Okay. Dude, the music in here too. Look how old their animals are. Yeah, for sure I will. Hello, traveler. Welcome to our humble village. What's your name? I'm Asmer. What do you do? I run the inn here with my wife, Liga. She's better than that sort of thing than I am. What do you do about trade? Oh, he does have stuff for trade. Cheddar cheese. Interesting. Okay. The hurdy-gurdy sounds awesome. Yeah, does sound good. Medium temporal storm is approaching. Classic. I'm looking for whoever wrote this. Yeah. Yep, she's definitely keeping an eye out. This village is pretty cool. I like this shit. The palisade. Can I make this? No. It's young Gandalf. I love how they're just chilling, having a drink. Yeah, I know, right? They're just fucking hanging out, bro. I'm just in their way. Gravestone. That's cool. There's a mod for Palisades? That's sick. I guess we can sleep and kind of skip till the daytime. You may want to go dig a hole. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just hang out inside of this little room, to be honest with you. We'll pause until we find the person we're supposed to look for. As far as the video recording goes. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to sit here and deal with this fucking storm for now, which shouldn't be too bad, I think. I mean, we're in a pretty tight space. I don't know. I guess we'll go ahead and go grab our last drink while we're waiting for this. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're still alive. That's good. Maybe you should record. I was recording, to be fair. I just, you know, now that we're gonna wait for this storm to pass, I kind of paused it. I'm a snitching. Is there lag? Are you getting lag? I'm so sorry, dude. I don't, I hate that. I hate that for everybody. Truly do. So there is a slight, what do you call it? Like a regular lag. That's normal, you know? But, you know me, man. Like, I fucking hate it whenever there's a crazy latency between the interaction, the chat, and whatnot. Which I could sacrifice some of the quality to gain latency. But, like I said before, man, I don't know if I want to sacrifice that. It doesn't seem worth it to me, in my opinion. It doesn't seem normal. Okay, yeah, I got you. Hopefully that's just your side of the house, Yuma. I mean, I hate that you have to deal with it, but, you know, as long as there's not like a crazy delay that's happening. I mean, I got some crazy good internet right now, so I'm hoping that it's not my side, you know what I'm saying? No, not stoned at all. Seems on my end. Okay, understood. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I figured, right? Like, I mean, you know, we've all sat down and watched streams of low quality before. It's kind of like, ugh, gross. Well, you know, what's happening? Well, in my opinion, anyway, obviously, which is, like I said before, the only one that matters. Let's be real. So I can't take any of these tools that are hanging up on the wall. And I can't take any of the things that I keep seeing. So it doesn't look like I can take anything from this village. I could trade with these guys, but it doesn't look like they have anything I really need. Medusa. That's funny. Holy shit, we've been going for like 8 hours already. God damn. That is intense. I'm sure there is a weed named Medusa, without a doubt in my mind. Like, without even having to think about it, I'm positive of it, as a matter of fact. Damn, my hair smells good. I'm sure that's random and weird for most people. I have long hair. And I, you know, I take baths, no big deal. It's not my good boy. Just waiting for the storm to pass. Sorry, y'all. I'm sure this is super fun and entertaining for everybody, but, you know, it's something we have to do. I'll tell you what I'll do, though, is I will drop the sound out, and then I will bring up some music. That way we can chill at least, and it's not as boring. There we go. I don't think I like my military chocolate and melted strawberries. I promise I'm good. Just got the shampoo today. That's cool, man. Yeah, I'm pretty jealous, dude. Like, that's fun for you, you know? I love being able to try out new shit, too. I typically stick to Aussie. You know, that purple bottle? It's like cheap. You can get a large quantity of it, you know, 'cause, like, my hair's nothing special. It just needs it just needs to be cleaned. You know, my hair goes down to my shoulders and whatnot, but it's mad curly. So, like, you know, that Aussie really helps out with it. You know, before I had the one I have now, last one I tried was like an avocado oil scent. And I gotta tell you, man, I was not a fan of that. Like, I don't really like avocado, to be fair. But I wanted to try it as far as the shampoo go. And, nah. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. Yeah, my dudes don't. Yeah, like I wasn't feeling it, you know? Don't care about shampoo conditioner. Shows matter. I used to never really use any of it. I mean, to be fair, I used to never really have any hair either. But now that my hair's been growing out and I stopped cutting it, I'm like, let me make sure I got good shit. I'm like as well, but certain shampoos cause very bad dandruff, so I use coconut shampoo, and ever since I never had to deal with it again. No more itchiness. My hair feels silky soft. Oh shit, that's what's up. Very wavy too. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah. I feel that. I might have to look into that. Like I said, I just use the Aussie stuff, which is just a cheap American brand. It's what it's called. Literally called Aussie. It's a purple bottle. It's just a good amount you can get quantity wise for the price that it asks for, and for my hair, it works. I mean, I don't really have too much of dandruff. To be fair, I do work out in the sun all day, so like, and the salt all day, to be fair too. So like, I get a little bit of dandruff every now and then, but it's not like an everyday thing for me. And if I can, I try to go for cheap. Because yeah, my hair is curly as shit. It's soft as hell though, I'll tell you what. It smells good. I hate this phone when I got a buzz. In Asia, Carl. The conditioner. Yeah, dude, you need glasses, bro. You gotta pinch and zoom, dog. You gotta pinch and zoom. That's funny. There we go. It's finally waning. Blah blah blah. True that, sister. Kind of run your own life at this point, you know what I'm saying? You want to deal with the stuff. You don't fucking run it back. Says mix it with a bath and stock in it. It'll help your skin and blood flow. Interesting. I've never taken a tea bath. I gotta tell you, that's not something I've ever heard of. Not that I'm opposed to it, just never tried it. Get wrecked, Tainted Shiver. Hello, who are you? Alba. You got a solid mail, but could it make it better? What's your name? My name is Albaz. I was born. What do you do? A tailor. Tailors have cool shit to trade. I can sell to them Cinnabar, Borax, Rough Lapis Lazuli. Oh, cool. They have cool stuff. Nothing I could use. Oh dear, afraid it's incurable. Hmm. Alright, all these villagers so far are fucking useless. I like the suggestions, Yuma. Yuma! Oh, that 70 shit. Well, I gotta go. Gotta meet up with the boys in the Warframe. Aw, Warframe! God, what a classic game, dude. Later, Yuma. Have a great time, man. I hope to see you again next time. Until then. Ah, they gave me a piece of bread. That's fun. Alright, I feel like I've talked to most of these people now. I'm still looking for the one, though. Cat's useless to me. Shit, that's cool. Got you. I'm just kind of curious what else there is around here. I mean, this is a really cool place, you know what I'm saying? Damn. Food stashed up in this bitch. Nice cellar. Yeah, it's pretty, I'm not gonna lie, like, this is a really cool way to build this shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, they got it grinding out, too. Okay. So he can't help me. But I'm looking for a mage. That's what I do know. Wow, this is such a cool fucking thing, man. Like, real talk, this is fucking badass. Go to the tavern? Okay. Which one was the tavern? I'll recognize it whenever I get inside of it, but not on the outside of it. Cool. All right. You're thin. Got it. You're good. You're good. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so it's cool. And this is the tailor shop. This is the keep, which is badass. The lodge. No come at night. Bet. There you say. That's fortunate. I don't know where there is. The inn. Yeah. Tracking the inn. What is the inn is the question at hand. Around the edge and you'll find it. Bet. Real quick. Carrots. Got it. I was curious about. Look at this farmer guy. Norbert, you farming it up, brother? Cool. You were just in it before the farm. Okay. Before the farm, I was in Top duckling? That's not the end, is it? I respond to Liga. What do? You mean to do? I can learn to stay if you wish. And okay. Great local cheese. I also know what's going on in the village. What are you looking for? Just rest and find information. If you're looking to know things, first don't talk to my husband. You'll end up knowing less every time he opens his mouth. Sedna, the musician, knows more about history and folklore than all of us put together. Talk to her, or just listen to her songs for a bit. You'll learn or not. If it's more immediate information you want, go see the hunter, Gerdert. He lost his wife recently, so be considerate, but he can give you the lay of the land beyond the village. He's the only one who travels, really. If you're looking for avoid danger or find it, I won't judge, then go talk to him. Okay, so the hunter. This is Nadia. I'm surprised you don't know it. Shooter travelers come by occasionally. We're friendly though, so people like to see. Sorry, we're all full at the moment. Can I get a room here? Sorry, we're all full at the moment. If there's someone who can tell me about this letter. The letter is old, perhaps old enough. Years ago, Saint Tobias, or a man using his name, paid a number of villagers to take letters like this to places all over. Is this place one of those letters? I don't know. See that statue outside the village square? That's Saint Tobias. He was real regardless of what you might hear elsewhere, and he helped around this town. But he has got to be long dead now. No one lives forever. Can you tell me anything more about Saint Tobias? Me? No. Sedna surely knows the tales about him. Agnes and Gerda both deal with people outside the village, so maybe they know more. But as I said, he's likely long dead. Do you want to waste your life chasing after a ghost? The hunters who you want? Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so the hunter was up in the keep, if I remember correctly. May your arrows fly true. Solid, brother. What do you do? What is this place? Have you got to trade? I don't care about that. I'm looking for whoever wrote this letter. Hermit, we cannot read it. Why do you call him the Hermit? He's a madman who lives far in the wilderness, claims to be Saint Tobias, but that's blasphemy. Can you tell me how to find him? I cannot. He's a source of great power. Okay. Garrett Hart, you're fucking useless. You sure? Well, fuck me, Garrett Hart. You're dumb as hell. Alright, let me see who else has got some info about this guy. He didn't tell me to go anywhere. He just said that he can't tell me. Which is dumb. Which is also fair since there's no new markings on my map. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I brought the letter. It's still with me. The writing still demands everyone who can map then. Yeah, who is the old man? The old man is mysterious, seen as Saint Tobias, the one who helped found the village Domination, but that always sends me designs from the time I make them in the full and trade beliefs somewhere in the wild. Can I have the map? Here, take it. When I was worried about it, take the map. Or any map saying the letter reads as follows. Before you come to meet me, you must make your devastation. There is a tower there. You must climb it and take the lens that rests upon its peak. It will not be easy, but this may be done if you were to succeed. Why did you have the map? The old man told my grandmother to keep an eye out for a strange traveler to come to town. Never expected him to take long, but you certainly took the part, no offense. It's called Devastation. What is it? You can read that. The Devastation cursed land full of horrors. Legendaries say it's clawed itself out of rift many years ago. So how can I find this place? I wouldn't know. It's for Ninja. Perhaps Geralt would know. Ah. Understood. So I have scroll. Nobody knows if it's day or night. How can we know if we haven't been up there for weeks? Oh, no. It's not the scroll that we're looking for. Before you come to meet me, you must blah, 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 you must climb the... Okay. Approximate location of Tobias Cave, add to your world map. There it is. So I finally figured out something. We have the approximate location of Tobias's map. The Lazaret is there, which we no longer want pinned. It is not. Yes, it is. Well, I can't do anything about that. Okay, Tobias's cave is not that far, so I tell you what we're gonna do is we're gonna end the stream today. We've already been going for like fucking 8.5 hours, which has been a crazy adventure today. I gotta give you guys like super credit for that, man, because I know that it's been nuts for me, so I'm sure it's been nuts for you. But we're gonna go and end it for the day. It's been good, man. It has been great. I've had a great time. You've been watching some chocolate getting good. We are gonna head out to that cave first thing next stream, and we're gonna go see what is going on, man, because I have no idea what is happening with the story right now. All I gotta tell you is this village is dope, this story is great, and we are having a good time. I'm loving it. But until then, I will see you later. You've been watching Chocolate Get Good, and until next time, later, guys. Bye, Christina. I hope you have a great time. I will see you guys Wednesday.